What's this nigga? Bitch. Shit. Fuck ass. Fuck. Nigga. Fuck. Bitch. But.
Chat, what's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's poppin', chat? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Boys and girls, welcome to the stream. Boys and girls. I'm stealing that for my show's feed, chat. So, boys and girls, welcome to the stream. What's poppin', gang? What's poppin', gang? Everybody having a great Friday, chat? Drop some more W's in the chat if you're having a great Friday, if you're ready to vibe code. You know the vibes, chat. What's up, Cyber? I see you, man. I see you early today. I seen you sneak up on a profile when you weren't supposed to log in yet. Nice, nice, Phoenix. I decided to shower. I'm fucking with you guys. What's up, Andre? Let's get it, chat. Manager! It's today we're going to find out, manager. We're going to test all the platforms. Well, at least the top ones. But let's get straight into business. Let's let everybody get in here, do roll call. What's poppin', Avra? Shout out Phoenix, shout out Born, shout out Cyber, shout out Andre, shout out Dream, shout out Boopy. Boopy for being here early, chat. You know the vibes, man. Alright, chat, let's get some music going. Let's start out with Wiz Khalifa first. Obviously, some Bessie Bong. Alright, chat. Doing amazing, all rested, chat. Fully rested. Lots of plans, Boopy. Wait a few minutes and I'll start telling you. Wait a few minutes till everybody gets into the classroom. We're not in a rush today, chat. We got 24 hours. Get it, chat. Invite your friends, family, your mom, your grandfather, your auntie, your nephew. Get them all in. Today we're going to learn vibe coding from ground zero, chat. One more, chat, just to get into the vibes. Let's wait till it gears up, till everybody gets in the chat, but you know what's coming next. It's the Dollar Vibe Club, chat. It's the Dollar Vibe Club, chat. Lightly update it, ready for version 3, ready for next week, ready for today. Chat, I've got some coupon codes today for vibe coding platforms. I'll let you know in a few. Absolutely, Bon. Absolutely. Logo made by Phoenix. Shout out to Phoenix for the creative direction. Come on, chat. We got the whole room clouded up. One puff, another puff, another puff. Gonna count it, chat, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. Clean bone, tell me what you want. Whole pound, that'll be enough. We lit, turn you on. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. I'll roll one, you roll one. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. I'll roll one, you roll one. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Went to sleep stoned and whatnot. Every day of the week, We be smoking strong. Went to sleep stoned and wasn't mad at all. Probably take a dab and fall. Come up here and have a ball. Come up here and take a rip. Whole zip. Everybody smoking their own shit. Took a dab up her nose, she ain't done it before. Too much smoke in the room, gotta open the door. Telling me she gotta drive home. Laughing at everything.
Oh, sorry. All right, chat. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was muted. Everybody clap it up one more time and let's get it. Let me remove this starting soon. All right, we should be good, chat. We should be good. We should be good, chat. Confirm. Drop a 1 in the chat if we're good. We should be good. Muted? Muted, test. I shouldn't be muted anymore. Test. Oh, we're good. We're back, chat. Damn, I thought 24 hour stream already muted. Damn, that's crazy. We haven't even been 12 minutes in it. Alright, chat, I need you to listen up. Important information. For those who that were a member already on the Dollar Vibe Club, it's very important that you go to the website, you try to log in, and it will instantly ship you to a screen where you can reset your password. Once you go in, and I'll log in now with a demo account. Once you go in, chat, and basically, chat, I'm also doing the intro here, so you see the schedule here. The last platforms I'm going to build in is Lovable and Replit. But other than that, we've got our schedule here ready for the next 24 hours. Give me a minute. Alright, so once you log in, you should come to your dashboard. Now, chat, first and foremost, bear with me. This is a light version that I launched so that we could do the stream today. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back, chat. So, bear with me. When you log in, you'll see it's an empty framework. But what the most important is today, chat, for you guys is the challenge. And the challenge starts as of right now, or probably in 6 minutes ago. Alright, so the challenge is live. And basically, those who were able to hack the system, you guys found out. What's up, Aries? Welcome. Those who were able to hack the system might have got a glimpse of what is going on. But right now, we've got 3 challenges, chat. 3 challenges. It's basically 1 challenge, but 3 concepts. That's what I mean. 1 challenge, 3 concepts. So the idea is that you come here, you select one of the 3 concepts you want to build. And then you start building. And then within the next 24 hours, you submit your build. And it will come on my dashboard to review. And once we get that going, on Monday, I will pick out a winner. And the winner will get the $200 Claude subscription for a month. That's a lot. You can do a lot with that. You could at least make 5k with that, if not at least 1k. There are some rules. Again, chat, you guys are building the business with me live on stream. Replit in the chat. Replit in the chat. Everybody drop some W's for Replit in the chat. That being said, chat, Replit is one of the main platforms that decided to support the community and drop some coupon codes. Well, a discount code for 100% and $25 in credits, but more about that later. Shout out to Replit, shout out to the team there, Francisco, Raymar, and Manny. And we're inspired. We're doing a little 24-hour sprint just because vibe coding is so fun. And chat, there's 3 ideas to build from. So go and pick your idea. And at the end, the hope is that at least of each, we got 3 different styles. And we figure out which the best are. The idea is to take the products to market afterwards, chat. So the winner, I will onboard them. They will be onboarded into the Dollar Vibe Club incubator. And the idea is to launch the product. One of the 3 concepts, chat. So you know what to do. Lock in. Go to dollarvibeclub.com. Let me post it here in the chat. Alright, let me pin it so that you guys have it. There you go. Okay, so whoever had an account, and that's 101 members, you guys can just come here, try to log in with any random password, and it will take you to the onboarding process so that you can get back into the new dashboard. That being said, let me read the email from Francisco and see how we can do the code. All right, I'm gonna drop the code for you guys, and I'll just drop it very briefly on the screen. And it's first come, first serve. I believe we have 100 uses, chat. So be fair. Use it on one email. Be fair. Don't ruin it for the rest type vibe. I only have one code, so I gotta do it like this, chat. But I'm gonna drop it. This is for a Replit subscription, a core subscription, so that you guys at least get to build a bit. Alright, chat, drop some W's in the chat so that I know everybody's watching, and then I'll drop the code. Let's go, Pinty. What's up, man? We'll take it hour by hour, chat. We're not late. We're early. We've got an hour roll call. Welcoming everybody, getting everybody onboarded. And then I'll go in hour 2. I will discuss what I'll be building on the stream. And then in hour 3, we'll start building. Vibeco platform by Vibeco platform. I'm going to keep the 2 for the best for last. Is obviously Replit right now. Shout out Replit. Lovable will be number 8. And all the rest we'll choose together as we go. I've got an idea which one's going to be the number 1. The idea is to make one application concept and have it built across all the different vibe coding apps, chat. Alright, keep an eye out for the coupon code. It's coming on screen right now. It's here, the starting soon, so I'll change that text. Give me a second. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, this is the code for Replit, chat. Go. Go, 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 go. I'll leave it 10 seconds visible. Go, 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 go. I don't know. Let me know if you grabbed yourself a Replit core. Keep it fair, chat. One email, one account. Get to building, lock in. Honesty is what will get you the furthest in life. Trust me when I tell you that, chat. What's up, the man, the myth, the legend, PR. Welcome to the stream, homie. Welcome to the stream. Alright, chat. The coupon code's going off the screen. And I'll put it on after. Forget that we put it on now unless you're already signing up to Replit. Keep doing that. And if you haven't, then you'll get it on the next go, chat. Don't mention the code or I'll have to ban your ass. Alright, PR, I was telling everybody, go to the new dollarvibeclub.com. Try to log in with your credentials. It will know that you're an existing member and you'll have to go through the onboarding so that you can find out more about the challenge. Nah, you're never late, man. You're fashionably on time. So I'll show you guys the challenges one more time, chat, for the next 24 hours. You will be challenged to build one of 3 concepts. Pick a concept that aligns most with you. It's either a concept for the World Cup, either a virtual pet that's linked to your GitHub and lives on the amount that you ship. The more pushes and the more updates you do, the better. And it will also be connected to Dollar Vibe Club in the future. And an AI assistant app, chat. If I want to skip the phone line, I want to skip phoning. I want a website where I hit a button, can instantly speak to an AI assistant, and it takes my booking and it schedules me into a calendar. 3 applications. Good luck building. You guys have the little first code from Replit. There's a few other activities going on with the other platforms, chat, and I'm going to send you those also once I get to that platform. But shout out to Replit. And let me know who's joining Replit. Let me know if you're going to start building in Replit. Once you're ready, I will need a production URL. So you have to make sure that your application is reachable on the internet. I don't need a whole login system and all that stuff. All I need is the feature. I mentioned it multiple times in the rules and in the briefing. Focus on the feature, focus on showcasing it, and if it looks good, then we'll bring it to market. But we don't need a whole login module right now, you know what I mean? Alright chat, small prize right now. Small price for some, big price for some. A $200 Claude subscription for 1 month. You can get a whole lot of damage done in that. So let's go chat. We've got an hour. I'm going to take it very slow and I'm going to enjoy the stream today, chat, because I'm not on a rush. The week's been pretty amazing. I got a lot of work done. And I will be vibe coding more on the Dollar Vibe Club as we go, because you'll see, chat, we've got a thing called classrooms here. I'm going to set up different classrooms. There will be different teachers. We've already got 2 teachers that got content going. And basically, what I want to do with the Dollar Vibe Club, chat, is up-to-date learning and community learning, rather than me just making you a document and in 3 weeks that document is outdated. You know what I mean? So that way, it's kind of, you can consider it. I don't like calling that because it isn't a social media platform, but you can consider it having community mechanics and gaming mechanics. We are going to build this out way more, and the entire toolbar stack will be coming. I am bringing features over from version 2. That was the previous version, but I decided to do it step by step. Maybe the last times I was a bit rushed by the buildathons. You wanted to get something out, you know what I mean? And that way, now I want to make it nice and clean. So in the meantime, let's just wait for the people to pop into the stream. Check your spam folder, Aries. It works definitely, because we already have 10 people onboarded. So it works 100%, Aries. And if not, send me a message on Discord with your email that you've subscribed to, and I'll check the migration if it worked or not, Aries. Chat. In 45 minutes or in 40 minutes, I'm going to discuss with you guys the 2 app ideas that I'm going to build. Right now we're in hour 1. Welcome everybody. Don't forget to like the stream, chat, early on. It helps get us out there and get us watched by more people. Don't forget to share the video. It's Friday night, chat. Whoever's at home, your niece, your nephew, whoever's looking for ways to go into that financial free life, the opportunity is now, chat. I'm promising you the opportunity is now. And actually, matter of fact, let me give you all a little speech before we get into this shit, man. Because the idea of today is that we create something that actually is able to be shipped in a short term. What I notice a lot now, chat, is, I'm going to tell you, man. Let me put on the music. Alright, chat. Listen. What I'm saying is, right now, we've got 2 years, if not less, until the AI opportunity will be passed by for us. We have the skills, we understand the internet, and the idea now is to start shipping projects, chat. I see too many vibe coders building projects and just sitting on them projects in their bedroom or in their home and never having users on it. Now we've built something nice together, chat. I consider the YouTube a community thing, and that means we've got distribution. Distribution is probably the most important thing right now. Definitely in this day of AI where everybody can build, not everybody can distribute. Let's work as a team. Join the Dollar Vibe Club. Let's get the challenge going today. One of the 3 ideas that comes out of it is actually I'm looking to market projects within the next few weeks, chat. We've got the funding, we've got the team, we've got the channel, and we're going harder and harder every single day for the next 8 months, chat. That was it, chat. That was my speech, man. Lock in. You guys know it, man. That 2.5k you made yesterday is the goal. Just started Fiverr, but working. Nice, Andre. Once you start your Fiverr, I'll navigate you along the way. You know the vibes. What's up, Mason? Mason Mooney. Mason Mooney. That name is new. I haven't seen it. Well, Mason, let's tap in, man. Join the Discord for sure. If you want to join the challenge today, join the $vibeclub.com. It's a community platform where we support vibe coders and people that want to learn about AI from the ground up. It's going to be all real-time, up-to-date studying, not old courses that you make one time. But today we've got a challenge going for 3 concepts. Pick one, build it, and who knows, you get a small prize at the end. But Mason, let's link for sure. And if you join the Discord, please do send me a message on Discord chat, Mason, a personal message, and just say Mason Mooney, then I know it's you after the stream. Because it's been a lot more busier chat in the DMs and on Fiverr and all that good stuff. Give me a second, chat. All right, chat. Roll call. Who's all here? What's the Discord? I'm new. Just go to the $Vibe Club. Oh no, I gotta drop the Discord here. Sorry. On the old website, it was on the website, but here it isn't. Well, Mason, you're in the right place. We've got a very good guy that's on the graphic part, Phoenix. He's our lead designer, and I take inspiration from him as well. Chat, let me post the Discord. Phoenix posted it already. Alright, Aries, you'll have to send me your email that you signed up with, and I will have to check it because other people are not having issues with it. Let me just log into the Vibe Club here as an admin. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna log in as an admin, and then I can track the activity going on. What's up, Omar? We got a lot planned today, Omar. 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream. We've got a competition going right now. But I'm just checking if everybody can join. And also, Omar, the Vibe Club, if you had an account, go to the new website and onboard yourself, man. I'm seeing people joining, not having any issues. I'm seeing people claiming accounts. Today joined. Andre joined the group. Dream, I'm seeing people with no issues, chat. So, it can't be that it works for most people and doesn't work for one person, you know what I mean? So it's got to be a user side issue, Aries. I hope you figure it out. And if not, I would say make a new account, homie. Alright, no worry about that confirmation. As long as you get in the dashboard, you're good. Let me remove that confirmation as we go, chat. Oh, man. Vibe coding on my nuts, chat. For the students, for now, you can remove the verification notification on their dashboard to verify the email. We'll do that after the 24-hour stream. Today is active. All right. Today, let me know if it works and if you can see the challenges and all. But I do see people getting in on it, chat. So that should be all good. I see movement, that's the most important, you know what I mean? I see movement on the website, so. We've got 9 people claimed, 91 to go, chat. Alright, let me log out here. And let me log in again for you guys. So you know it, chat. Log in with your account. You should be able to access the dashboard. I'm removing this verification for now. Don't need to worry about that. You go to your challenges and you go over and you pick a concept and get to work. Let me know what you're picking. 57k chat, let's fucking go, man. Let's run it up to 60k today, chat. 60k kind of day. $60k kind of day, chat. Did it work, Aries, or not? Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me know in the chat if you already made a decision what you're gonna choose. World Cup, Vibe Gotchi, or AI Assistant. And once you've chosen, you can already get to work and submit your build once you've set everything up. I can see the builds on the back end, so I look forward to seeing the submissions come in. How do I tag eggs? How do I tag eggs? Oh, just retweet it. He is not lying. Let's go. Boom, chat. I have to do some of that things. AI assistant, nice, Skilly. Nice. I'm curious how you're gonna solve that with 11 labs or what, but we'll see at the end of the stream. Exactly, Adonis. Pick one of the 3 concepts. My favorite, I can tell you my favorite if you want, chat, but I ain't gonna tell you my favorite right now. But my favorite, I know what it is, but pick one of the 3 concepts, get to work, try to submit your build as soon as you've got a visual and you've published it on some domain, so that I can start seeing them coming in the back end. And then you get 24 hours to build, and actually you get time to build until Monday, because I won't review it until Monday on stream. Alright, chat? I'm giving you guys extra, but you can only submit it the next 24 hours. So exactly, pick one idea and get to work, chat. If you've got any questions about the text, ask me, because I wrote this semi with AI. So you know the vibes. We're vibe coding out here live, chat. I got a business to run, a stream to run, a platform to run, and I got an eat and sleep type vibe. Alright, we've got a half an hour. Let me just see if I can republish that verification to be removed. Boom. Alright, chat. Who's planning to run it 24 hours? Chat, drop a W in the chat if you're planning to run it 24 hours. No cap. The first day today, chat, that the robots are not working. That means we're out working them right now. So if you want to catch up on some robot hours, lock in. The first day the robots aren't working, chat. They gave up. They had to pause it and oil the arms and everything. Check your spam, Adonis. It's working for 9 out of 10 people, so check the spam. Gotta catch them all, Andre. You know the vibes, man. Chat, let me get settled in. Let me spark up. I'm probably gonna have an edible in a few moments. What's up, fuckers? Welcome to the stream. focus. If you can, go to $Vibe Club. Try to log in with a random password and then complete the onboarding and see if you can access the dashboard. And then go to the challenges. We've got 3 concepts going. Pick one and compete, man. Nice, Adonis. Nice. Nice. I'm happy to hear that, actually, Adonis. Because that what you were typing gives me jitters when I'm live streaming. Alright, chat, let me put you guys in mission control so I can settle in. Let me log in here. Boom. Remind me later. Alright, chat, we're just settling in. We've got a long stream, so I don't gotta rush, you know what I mean? And as we're doing that, I'll get to work on the $Vibe Club as well. So actually, let me do that. Andre, great course. Nice. You see, chat, that's what I mean. You already put your profile in. I can instantly judge. Nice. Looking clean. Nice, chat. But we're gonna build this out completely, chat. We're gonna build this out completely. This is just one course right now, and coming days we're gonna start and getting it going. People are joining up. Nice, I like to see that. We're gonna have the Vibe Club hangout soon. But for now, chat, pick one of the 3 ideas. You know the vibes. Let me shout out the people that be subscribing. Shout out Sonny, B, AJ, Roshi, XX Aku, Shiv, Comedy, Rawat, Nicholas, Garg. Shout out to you guys for signing up and subscribing to the stream, chat. Thank you very much. Come on, chat. I guess we'll get into it, chat. We gotta make a choice now. What is going to be the first platform that we vibe code in, chat? Should we start with something simple like base 44? I think base 44 is good, chat. What do you think? I'm gonna go base 44, chat. Fuck it, let's go base 44. Start base 44. Here we go, chat. Base 44 is the first one. Base 44. Let's open base 44. Never used it, chat. Never used it. Never used it. Alright, we'll get to that in a few moments. In the meantime, I'm just monitoring the stream, monitoring the signups. Alright, that's very nice. Wow, chat, we just got Francisco coming in with the blessing. Chat, drop some W's in the chat and I gotta give you some news. Chat, I gotta give you some big news. Chat, I gotta give you some big news. Shout out Replit, man. Chat, come on. Drop it and I'll drop the news, chat. Come on. Alright, drop some W's, chat. I've got some big news, chat. Chat, this is fresh coming in from Francisco. I'll just show it to you guys and then I'll read it as I'm showing it. All right, chat. Everybody ready? We've got one prize winner. Let me say it, chat. Top prize just became $500 in credits on Replit, chat. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it, chat. Francisco just emailed me, chat. He said, happy to gift 500 in credits to the top prize winner, chat. Shout out to Replit. Everybody drop some big W's in the chat for Replit. That's gonna be added now. I'll add it now to this prize pool. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna add it right here above. I need you to add a new card right below Claude, right above Claude, and that will be the first prize for the first winner. Top first prize only is $500 in credits on their Replit account. The second prize winner, runner-up, will get the $200 plan from Claude. Update that design so that I can pull and republish. Focus only on that because the site is live now, users are on it, so I don't want to break it too much. Alright, chat, let me put that on the on the page, and let me put that on the stream. Andre, I would argue differently. Everybody. Thank you very much, Born. This is really a light version, so there's way more coming, and Phoenix will be co-working into it, so there's way more coming. But let me get this update done first so that I can put the new prizes in the title as well, chat. Shout out to Replit, man. Shout out to Replit. I showed it on the email and on the stream, so it's real, chat. No going back, chat. No, it's good. Francisco a G, so it's good. Alright, I sent Francisco a thank you, chat. That's good. Let me put it here in the chat. Let's get it, chat. Let me see if the banner is added. And let me actually do the stream title as well, chat. Alright, that's running. I updated the title. Now let me check the title myself, chat. Give me 1 minute. We're working in public, eh, chat? You know how it goes. Alright, $700 challenge. Alright, that's clear. And let me just update the description. Prize. First place 500 USD in credits on Replit. Second place $200. Alright, so that's clear for everybody. I really need a cap and a hoodie. Replit. I don't know if you guys ship out all the way to Thailand, but I'll be in Europe soon as well, so. Okay, so that's updated. Stream titles updated. Stream is healthy. The music is good. Alright, let me see if this is updated. So let me ship it and pull it. Give me one moment, chat. Let me pull it. Let me sync it and then publish it, and then we should have the new prize on it. Shout out to Replit, man. Alright, it's running, it's publishing, chat. Give me a few. Let me know, chat, what you guys gonna build, man. I know Skilly's building the AI receptionist. Replit truly amazing. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out merch. Merch coming in soon, chat. We also gotta get our merch drop going soon, chat. Alright, Replit is publishing. Once that's done, we'll get to refresh this, chat. Let me know if everybody is able to onboard. Nobody got problems with the account and shit, because I can't check the admin right now, because I don't want to leak any user information. But I hope you guys are getting to planning already. And let's say in about 20 minutes, I'll drop the Replit code once more for those that haven't seen it yet. And then I'll get to saying what my ideas will be that I'll be building in all platforms. Tommy X Replit. That would be a cool hoodie. Merch soon, chat. Once I go on the road and I leave the office, then I'll wear some merch for outside. I'll wear some outside merch. Alright, we're almost done, and then I'll be able to refresh this. Hopefully the Replit is gonna look good. I gotta make one more short for YouTube, chat, so let me do that. Oh, I gotta charge that phone. I always gotta charge that phone, chat. Let me see. Is it published? Alright, almost published. All right, chat. Shout out Replit, man. That's done. Let me see if he's published it. Okay, let me refresh it. All right. All right, $500 Replit first prize, chat. Prize money just changed. Some fire emojis in the chat. The challenge has started, fuckers, but you've got time until Monday because I'm not reviewing until Monday. $vibeclub.com, homie. First prize, $500 in Replit credits. Sponsored by Replit for the community. And $200 Claude plan, 1 month for the second runner-up. Pick one of the three. Pick one of the three, fuckers. One of the three. All three are banger ideas and all three can be $1 million ideas, but you gotta hook it out. I've got a favorite for sure, but I won't tell you. $23 hours on the clock. In 14 minutes, I'll reveal the apps that I'll be building, chat. Everybody lobby up. We're about to get into building mode. What's up, Kozak? Welcome to the stream, homie. Kozak, if you were a member on Dollar Vibe Club, be sure to go to the new website. Try to log in. It'll know who you are, and then you have to complete the onboarding. You have to submit it before the timer ends, but you've got time to build and fine tune it until Monday. I'm not going live again until Monday. Alright, PR. A clean vibe coder is a sharp vibe coder. I did the same thing before going live. Oh shit, chat, I was muted again. Sorry, chat, I was just looking at everything on Twitter. I was saying the prize money. I was saying who knows what other prizes we might add on. Thanks, Mason, for letting us know, man. But we're locking in. In about 10 minutes, I'll get to work and I'll start sharing to you guys what basic ideas I'm going to build. I chose 2 application ideas that are things that people can use in the real world. So not something just for me, but making it a bit more broader, you know. Obviously focusing on my niche, but we'll see from there. Welcome everybody, man. Lobby up. Alright, so let's open OpenAI already. Okay, please stand by. In the next few moments, I'm going to brief you on a full concept that I have, and I will need an initial prompt to get it going in base 44, the vibe coding platform. Alright, so that's usually how I start, chat. I'll tell him what I'm working, and I'll tell him what I'll need. And once he's ready, locked and loaded, then I'll start briefing about the concept that I want to build. We're going to give every platform the full experience for the first hour, chat. If they don't make the cut, they will not be brought on in the second session. This stream is going to be in 2 parts of 12 hours because I want YouTube to rebroadcast it, so I have to do it in 2 parts, chat. There's no different way to do that. Alright, that's running good, that's published. Do we need to change anything here still? That's important. No, I think this is good. I think this is good for now. So I'll take this page and I'm gonna log in as admin. Alright guys, so I'm gonna show you one more thing, so that you also see what I see, and then you see what the stream will see. So basically I'm logged in as the administrator now. I can click view submissions, and then after I'll be able to view you guys' submissions once you start adding them. My advice is get it going by hour 2 or 3, so that I can check in from time to time on stream and I can give you tips as well. But who knows, let's see how busy it gets. Alright, 24-hour stream, chat. It's about to kick off. We've got 10 minutes before we are here. What's good, Ian? Welcome to the stream, Ian. Ian, today it's a very, very busy day, man. It's the 24-hour stream. We are going to build 1 or 2 ideas across every vibe code platform out there. And at the same time, I have a competition going for the users. As the Dollar Vibe Club, you just log into your account, you claim your password if you didn't. So you just try to log in with your password. If it knows that you have to reset it, it will bring you to an onboarding. And then basically you come to the challenges and you join the challenge. You pick one idea and you start vibe coding. The prizes are $500 in Replit credits in your account. And the second prize is a $200 plan on Claude Code. So I just paid and it took me back to the pay page. Had to log out and log back in to have it to see I paid. Alright, Mason, are you able to get to your dashboard again or not? I'm gonna say it now to Replit. Hi, a user just paid and onboarded, and then they were taken back to the paywall, so they had to log out and log in again to be able to see the dashboard again. Can you fix that routing? But please don't make too many changes because everything's live running and people are claiming accounts and onboarding. Let's see what he says, chat. Please don't change too much. That's a good one when you're speaking to vibe coding, right, chat? Please don't change too much. Alright, Mason. I just pushed that bug in. Can you DM your mail to Tommy on... Can you DM your mail... Alright, it's all good, Phoenix. Thank you, Phoenix, for stepping in. Chat, $500 first prize, $200 second prize, Dollar Vibe Club, 3 concepts, pick one and start building. You've basically got 48 hours. I'll be streaming 24 hours. If you've got any questions, tap in. Now's the time to shine. I always say vibe coders or coders in general is a different breed. I like to perform at the highest level, chat. I like to go as hard as athletes go, and these are the days I train for. You guys thought I was playing when it was Build-a-thon 24 hours. I love doing these 24-hour stream, chat. This is light work for me. So I'm telling you, there'll be probably weekly 24-hour streams. At the rate that we're growing and the input that I want to do for the community, I have no doubt in my mind it will be. But this is where you show what you're made of, chat. Make a nice visual, tap in, submit your project already. As soon as you get it published, submit your project, type in the name. You can already save it and come in and edit it later. It's not a final submission, chat. Alright, Mason, that's more of a beauty cosmetic bug, so we'll fix that after the 24-hour stream, Mason. Drop that in the Dollar Vibe Club bug if you can. That would be really nice. Shout out to Sans. We discussed this Vibe Gotchi idea on stream. A Tamagotchi for builders. Shout out the World Cup coming up, chat. Let me know what flag you're rooting for. Drop your flag in the chat just so we get a sense of where you're coming from. And the AI assistant, I've got a client that's willing to pay 15k a month for this. So once you win, we can turn this into an actual marketable product. I just didn't have time right now to work in 11 Labs chat and get it done, but I'm sure there's way more smarter people than me to get it done. Alright, chat, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock, chat, and then I'm going to get into the ideas that I'll be building. Shout out Brazil, Phoenix. You repping Brazil, man. Let's fucking go, chat. Nice PR. We got a lot planned this week, and I want to integrate, you know, the vibes, what I spoke about. The first one, the vibe brain. But we'll talk about it after the 24-hour stream. Let's just market it today, get onboarding, get members signed up. And I'm excited for what's to come, that's for sure. Chat, tap in, 24-hour stream starting now. In 1 or 2 hours, I would like to see you guys submitting some stuff. Oh, what flag is that? I don't know that flag. Damn, man, my school, bad. What's up, Joy? Your new name here. What's up, Costa? Costa, there's prize money up for grabs, chat. $500 in credits for the first prize, $200 Claude plan for the runner-up, gifted right to your email. Pick a concept and start building. You've got 48 hours. I don't judge until Monday. Start submitting it so I can track what's building and who's building. Argentina, Messi or Ronaldo, chat. Messi or Ronaldo. You know the fucking vibes. Let's make an app called Messi or Ronaldo, chat. And just get the most Messis or Ronaldos across the world. Choose concept and start building. That's a Friday night vibe. PR, we're not going to complicate it. Nice, Ian. Nice, but shout out to you for joining early. Lewandowski, he said. Palmer, chat. Palmer. No, the Google doesn't work. Shit, I should disable the Google button. Give me a second, let me republish that. The Google doesn't work, chat. Please make the Google Connect a coming soon feature. Thank you. I'll republish that, chat, as we go. Sorry, chat. The Google is for after the 24-hour stream. I didn't have time for that today. Alright, let me publish it, chat, so that the Google button is gone. Sorry for that, chat. Everybody come to the Dollar Vibe Club. You know the vibes. Learn together, build together, and earn together, chat. That's the whole mantra of this concept. Let me fix this, by the way. Right now our production site is up and running. We have users, so I need this user tracker to actually show how many users are on the website right now and then show their profile picture. And also for users that are just on the login page, they should show an anonymous profile picture. Get that. Just focus on that for now. Don't change anything else. Nothing on registration, claiming, all that stuff, because everything's working. So just focus on this online indicator. Alright. We're almost ready to hit hour 2, chat. Mbappe! Well, PR, we could do that India trip together at one point. Who knows? Oh, company money. Get some company money for me too, PR. Alright, chat, we're entering hour 2. Who's ready for hour 2? Let's get it. Go to hour 2. The app ideas. Let's get it, chat. I've got 2 ideas, chat. I've got 2 ideas. I'm gonna drop them in a few seconds. Sorry, chat. I'm fucking up again. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. L's in the chat. F in the chat. L's in the chat. L's in the chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Chat, I was saying we started hour 2. I'm gonna discuss the app ideas with you in a few moments. I just checked Phoenix's Discord. That's very nice, Phoenix. I shouldn't be muted now, right? It should be good. Test, 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 test. Yeah, we should be good now. You guys are always delayed 15 seconds, so let me just wait. Andrew, thank you for subscribing. Rani, thank you for subscribing. Kumar, thank you for subscribing. Yes, I do, PR. I'm gonna get that new microphone soon, chat, man. That, you know the vibes, that Elgato. But we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Step by step, chat. I'm not a pro streamer yet. Alright, so what I was saying, chat, is basically hour 2 has started. I'm gonna share with you both the ideas that I'm gonna build. Alright, let me check the screenshot. Alright, Phoenix, are you not able to enter the platform, Phoenix? Because your account, let me see. I don't... Did you change your password and shit, Phoenix? A good steal, you would say. A good steal. It's publishing. Alright, chat. I'll launch the ideas that I'm going to be building, chat. So I'll show you guys what I will be building. So we will be building two things. I want to see how they build a general front-end website, chat, with a basic feature that people can book demos to increase website sales. So this is an example for all the vibe coders out there. And the second thing I'll try to build is a SaaS project manager for freelancers, small to mid-sized companies. Let's see how the vibe code platforms tackle that issue. These two ideas I'm gonna have started work out with OpenAI, and I'm gonna use the same prompts for each platform. All right, Phoenix. Phoenix, can you drop me? Wait, I'll just ask you. Well, PR, that office hours is changing. That office hours is changing. We're updating that shit. Give me a few moments, chat. The first platform we're going to be working on is after base 44, but now we're going to start talking about the ideas. So, you can see, chat, everybody uses their own agent as a foundation, but you should make a choice between OpenAI, ChatGPT, or Anthropic Claude. I like OpenAI more to discuss ideas. I like Claude more to be hands-on and get stuff done. So the first thing I'm gonna do, and you'll see the two ideas I just had, is the first thing I'm gonna try and do is build a single page freelance portfolio website. So I'm gonna just talk with the agent, chat. Okay, I would like a prompt for the full setup of a landing page with a single landing page front viewing page only, and that should have all the information to promote me as a web developer of 25 years, mainly focused in HTML, PHP, database management and WordPress, and since the last 2 years fully focused and integrated into AI and vibe coding. So that's basically what the landing page should reflect, and the landing page should also instantly become the conversion place where people I want the people to actually request a demo. And what I mean by that is they fill in a form, and within 24 hours they get a custom made demo by a human. AI supported, of course, with AI tools, but built by a human. Alright, let me see. Man, a way to take away a win. Next time, PR. You're co-teacher, so you shouldn't even be in that lottery group. Oh, I thought you have some ideas prepared in a brief, but building this from zero is great. Yeah, that's the idea. That's gonna fill up the 24-hour stream. So I'm actually showing people we are building two ideas today across 8 or 9 vibe code platforms, and the ideas that we're building is a front-facing, simple. I run into so many vibe coders. I talk to so many vibe coders on stream. It's time to get monetized, chat. And today we're gonna make a landing page that really can go to market. And the second product we're gonna build, the project manager for freelancers, and see which they come out in. Why, Phoenix? What's the issue there? You tell me the issue and I'll update it. In the stream description, Phoenix, you're confusing the hell out of me, man. What needs to change, man? Let me go to the stream description. Damn, chat, Phoenix got me fucked up right now, man. Let me let me get organized. Give me a minute, chat. What's going on? This is what's the rules and requirements dropping this week. Well, rules and requirements, I will say, visit $vibeclub.com. Alright, that's good enough, Phoenix. I updated it like this. Let me know if that's good enough. That's all good, Phoenix. Don't worry, I'm live. I'm live 24 hours. Everybody can check it. Started a minute ago and already confusion. Chill, chat, chill. Let me see the activity, chat. Alright, I'm seeing people join. I'm seeing people claim. That's nice. I can show you guys. Yeah. Nice. Well, let's prompt this because we're back on schedule to get the first prompts ready. AI supported tools. For now, I don't want the prompt yet. I just want us to go back and forth until I say give prompt in all caps. And then we'll start prompting. And actually, I don't even want to prompt. Can you make PDFs here for me? Or do I need to switch over to Codex? So many options. Let me know what you're going to be building, PR. I'm very curious about that. Let me know what concept you're choosing. Let me actually post this on Twitter as well. One second. Three concepts, pick one, start building and submit. First prize, $500 in credits from Replit. And second runner-up prize, a $200 plan for 1 month on Claude gifted to you by DVC. Alright, that's the game, chat. Three concepts, pick one. You know the vibes. Alright, we can go back and forth. Yes, I can make PDFs here. Alright. Well, for now, I want the PDF to be prompt setups to get the entire landing page done from, let's say, 5 to 10 sections. And I want it in PDF, prompt by prompt, so that afterwards I can copy the same prompts into different vibe coding platforms to test the output. What's very important in these prompts is that we don't be platform specific, but that we be very detailed in design. We want real pictures, we want things focused to the niche. I will also be adding information about my personal, my Fiverr account, my agency that I've been running, and the business that I do on the side with the YouTube. So basically, chat, now what did I do? I just asked the agent, can you make a PDF here? He said, yeah, so we're gonna go back and forth. I wanna get the full prompt in an entire PDF sheet, and then I'm gonna take that PDF and I'm gonna go prompt by prompt in each platform. We've got an hour now where we're going to work on the app ideas, and then we're going to start prompting in hour 3. The first platform that we're going to work in is Base 44, chat. I've never used it. Let's find out what it's all about. And let's also see if we can figure out what models they're running on and what they're working on, and if they've got any interesting campaigns going this weekend. Okay, so this is published. Let me just double check something here. Let me check Phoenix's Discord. As an admin, allow me to go into the users, click a user account, and there should be a discrete feature with a button switch where I can give the user full access to the dashboard, and that means they can skip the paywall. Alright chat, just fixing something side. That's published. Alright. So let's first say my Fiverr is fiverr.com/TommyXYZ, and my youtube.com/@TommyXYZ. Maybe a short, brief portfolio about myself. I've been in the business for 25 years. I started as a back-end developer. Quickly realized that front-end developing was more my thing, telling digital stories, creating HTMLs. Then slowly graduated into WordPress, been making WordPress websites for the last 15 years. And now moving on to the next generation in web development, and that's vibe coding and managing AI systems. Let me see. Right now on the live, I'm not seeing any users pop up as online, and I think there's more users on the platform right now. So please make sure that it's really working correctly. And matter of fact, also always show 3 online fixed. We've got 45 minutes chat. I'm just preparing the ideas. I'll bring Claude into the game as well in a few moments. And I'll just get Claude to help me with the overall rundown. Everybody seems quiet in the chat. Everybody focused in, locking in, getting the vibe code project set up, making the visuals. Start submitting your projects. If you've already chosen your idea, you got a name, I want to see it as an admin on the back end chat. Skilly, that's an extra shout out to you. I need to see if it works, so get doing it, please. I might be able to post the stream actually in the water cooler channel chat. Don't you think? No, I won't do that. That's Replit's channel. I'll leave it to them. Tommy, I was going to submit my project, but it says only new projects are allowed. I already had a landing page from yesterday, but that's all I done. Yeah, Roberto, that's no problem. I know you only had the landing page. What's up, Cassie? Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. What do you mean I can see files in the Git, Skilly? What do you mean by that? Please say clearly. Skilly? What does that mean, man? What's up, Cassie? You joining the competition today? What you do, Cassie, is you go to $vibeclub.com. You try to log in with your details. It will detect that you're an old member and it will send you to an onboarding to set a new password. Once you logged in, you go straight to the challenges and you go see we've got 3 concepts. You pick one and you start building. There's 2 prizes. $500 in Replit cash. Sponsored by Replit. Shout out to them. $200 Claude plan for the runner-up. 1 month. We got 3 concepts. Pick one of these 3 and get building. 24 hours, but you have time till Monday to submit it. I can help you post it in the watercolor. Think they love it when they share. I would love if you can do that, Cassie, but I would be afraid to. I don't want to step on any toes, if you know what I mean. I don't want to come over spammy, but at the same time, they are sponsoring a $500 credit prize, so I would love to have Replit people in it to partake in that, you know what I mean? No, Skilly. That I don't need. I just need to see the project. I don't need to see the back end. That's not too important. I can add it if you want it. I'll say during the submitting the project on the challenge, add one more field that they add their GitHub repo to the build. That should be optional. Alright, Skilly, it's in. Shout out Cassie. I'll go there as well and I'll post in a few in the water cooler. Alright, I'll post it then. Shout out Water Cooler Gang. Just a small post here that I'm streaming 24 hours moving forward. We've got a challenge going and Replit was kind enough to sponsor the first prize. It's $500 in Replit credits. Let's get it, Water Cooler Gang. Alright, that's the Water Cooler Gang, chat. Shout out for Cassie for pushing me. I agree, Focus. I agree, Focus. And that can be a good project also after the challenge, you know what I mean? Alright, give it a few minutes, Skilly, and it will add the git. I'm sorry. Give it a few minutes and it will add the git and then try to submit your first project so I can see if everything's coming good through the concept. 3 projects, chat. Vibemaxxing, AI assistant. Vibemaxxing, if that works out and anybody can create something cool, that's probably going to be a major part of the Dollar Vibe Club. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Chat, I know we've got 20 people in the stream. And I know that's a lot, but I have to take a stretcher. You know it, because I'll be streaming 24 hours. So every hour I have to take a little stretcher. I want anybody who's new of these 21 people to drop a message in the chat. Let me know if you're joining the Dollar Vibe Club. And I really look forward to bonding with you guys the next 22 hours. We've got 21 hours, 22 hours and a half to go, chat. Let's fucking go, man. This is light work, chat. 48-hour streams coming up soon, chat. Subathon, be sure to like, sub up, chat, and share it, man. Be right back, chat. Alright chat, we're back. Round 2. Chat, just for round 2, I'm gonna drop the coupon code on the screen again. If you haven't used the coupon code yet, chat, be fair. What's up, man? What's up, man? Fucking mad boy, man. Mad boy coming in hot, gone to bed already. Nah, homie, we're just getting started, man. Listen, chat, I'm gonna drop the Replit coupon code on the stream. And be fair, you can use it with one email. And it's a $25 account. And that's for the stream. So if you want to join the competition, you can do it with a Replit coupon. Let's go, chat. 3, 2, 1. There it is on screen. You should see it now. Drop some W's if you see it. Cassie, that's for you. Well, you already have an account. So whoever hasn't got an account yet can join up. Can anyone drop the Discord link? Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I see the mods are busy. The mods are working our building. What's up, Matt boy? Welcome to the stream, man. You ready? You gonna be here? 24 hours, homie. Let's fucking get it, man. Anyway, when you log in, chat, and you're already a member, you can claim your account. It will bring you to the onboarding. And then basically you just go to the challenges page, and this is the challenge running today. We've got 2 prizes. First prize $500, second prize $200 Claude plan. 3 concepts, pick one, start building. It's that simple, chat. It's that simple. Alright, we were working on my idea. Perfect, I'll structure the reusable but 10 neutral prompts. Let me have a look, chat. Alright, this is great. We'll run it and we'll see what we get out of this. This is great. I don't even have to run it through Claude, chat. That's why I do love the PDF outputs from OpenAI more, chat. I ain't gonna lie. It's just way more structured in my opinion. That's amazing. We'll get to work in 30 minutes. But in the meantime, I get to do one thing that I wanted to do with the Dollar Vibe Club. Let me do that as we speak. Oh, chat, I love AI, man. I've got so many things going on at the same time. It's amazing. And it's not even stressing me, chat. You know what I mean? It ain't even stressing me, man. It's like, oh, I feel like I'm in that motion. I don't know how to explain it, chat. I must be tripping. Chat, chat, chat. I'm back. Why are people saying, What's up, PR? You thinking? You pondering? You pondering your next move, homie? Let me set the tags in the thing. Alright, let me just change the country to no country, so we go broad. There we go. Boom, that's changed. Let me get back to the chat. Alright, idea locked in, rate limits refreshed, entering planning mode. Nice, PR. Tell me, PR, what are you grabbing? I'm curious, I already asked you. Ah, you got the vibe, gotcha. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. AI with Elliot, welcome. Send it. Claim your account on Dollar Vibe Club. You should have a login. And I'm here all night if anybody is having issues onboarding. But right now we've got 20 people from the old version coming over, no problems. So we're good on that, I think. I would say AI with Elliot, vibe code something for a mobile website on Replit mobile. I don't know if you use Replit or not, but we've got a coupon code. Oh shit, let me hide the coupon code, chat. Leaving that too long. Alright, coupon code's gone, chat. Let me go back to mission control. Only 5 features, 3 to 5 features. PR, keep it simple. We want something that we can test on stream. You guys are free to collaborate if you need some visuals from each other, or Phoenix, you need some tech help. You know the vibes, you got the Discord, use it. Oh, sorry chat, that fucking muting. It's because I'm being spitting. Alright, I ain't gonna mute anymore, chat. Fuck that muting, man. Fuck that talking, man. I was just making a Twitter post, chat. I just made a Twitter post. First hour and a half. Roll call, gathering the troops. Going good, it's been fun so far. Shout out Rusa for joining. Shout out Gulu. If you guys are joining and you're joining the challenge, go to dollarvibeclub.com. No. Alright, sorry, Mad Boy. Chill, Mad Boy. Yo, let me get everybody in check. Alright, I don't want no complaining anymore. Chat. I've got 24 hours to go. I want none of that. I want solutions only. And when I'm muted, I ain't muting myself anymore. Let's put it that way. But shout out to you guys for letting me know I was muted, chat. No idea today. They gave me the code, so I'm guessing it's new users or existing users. I have no idea. You would have to test it. Let me know if you find out. Oh, Cassie, shout out to you, man. That means a lot. Cassie. What's up, Camfi? You a Chinese homie for sure. Camfi. Well, that's how I read it. It's a 24-hour stream today, Camfi. We are testing every single vibe code platform out there. We've got one idea and we're testing it over all the vibe code platforms. And at the same time, I've got a challenge going for you guys. So if you go to Dollar Vibe Club, you become a member for $1 a month. It's gonna stay $1 a month forever. Then you can join the first challenge today. You go to challenges here, and then basically you join. You choose one of the 3 concepts, and you start building, Campai. You start building. Do you speak Chinese, Campai, or are you not Chinese at all? Am I fucking that up? Alright, let me know how it goes today. I'm curious if it works for you or not. Alright, chat. 3 concepts. Pick one. Start building. You've got 22 hours to go. But I'll be really honest with you guys. I ain't going to review until Monday. But you've only got time until the timer ends to submit it. So you can still continue building until Monday. Alright, chat. 2 prizes. $500 in credits on Replit. And $200 subscription for the second runner-up, chat. Alright, Campfire, I'm so sorry, but that's how I read your name, man. I'm so sorry. I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl, but I'll just say welcome to the stream. Are you a vibe coder? Let me start with that. Everybody clap it up for the new one. $vibeclub.com chat. The link is pinned here. It's $1 a month, and I think I should put that actually more clear on the homepage. Yeah, AI with Elliot, for sure. That's what I'm saying to you guys. I won't really... You have to just submit it before the 24-hour mark. And for me, it's no problem if you guys work on it on a Sunday. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday. And whatever I review on Monday, that's the last version that I review. I'm not reviewing anything on Sunday. I'm streaming today 24 hours. We're almost at hour 3 chat. Well, the criteria is build something cool, Campfire. Build cool shit, man. That's all I can say. The criteria, how to qualify, just build cool shit. Everything's here. All the rules are here. And if you've got any more questions, let me know. But build cool shit and make sure it works. I'm not looking for a whole login process. I'm basically looking for an application. I go to the URL and I can instantly test the feature. Be it a World Cup feature, be it the virtual pet I see, or be it the button that I see to speak to the assistant instantly. I'm gonna do that right now, PR. I'm gonna do that right now. Within the register modal right now, instead of the Google Connect button, right now I want a clear notification there that they pay $1 a month for the subscription for a lifetime. So the price will never change, and they basically get 10k value every month in return. Alright, running it on Replit right now, chat. I'll republish that in a few moments. Should I start this in 22 hours? You can start whenever you want. It's open now. In 22 hours, you have to submit it. It ends in 22 hours, the submission. If it's not submitted, you will not be able to submit. So start submitting already. All you need to submit is the base, the foundation, a picture. Tell me what it's about, which one you chose, and your URL. And then you can start building in the background. But start building now, because that's what I'm going to be doing, Campfire. I'm here for the next 22 hours, live on stream, testing all the Vibe Code platforms while you guys are competing for the challenge. Three concepts, 2 winners, chat. Let me clean up my inbox just for now, because I'm getting messages on the go. You can. You can start coding anytime. There's no progress submissions. You just need to submit your project one time, and you can update it anytime until the timer ends, so that I can see that you get in the list. So you basically just go to your account, you go to the challenges focus, and you already submit your project. If you know and the foundation is done, you've got your URL ready, and you can already submit it. And then you can always come back and edit it until the timer ends. Once the timer ends, you can't submit anymore. But please already start submitting if you've started building, because that gives me an idea on who's submitting it. Alright. Okay, so let me now just republish this chat so users see that it's actually $1 a month and they don't think it's free. Alright, fuckers, get to building, man. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, everybody. Good luck. I wish I could compete for those $500 credits. I ain't gonna lie, chat. All right, come on, publish it. It's publishing. This is looking good. I think we're ready to start with this. Actually, let's continue building onto the PDF. So basically, in a nutshell, we are building a high conversion landing page for a freelance web developer that works on contract on big and small projects. Can you confirm that? Can you maybe come up with 5 questions to interview me so that we can make the PDF even more stronger? All right, chat, that's what I usually do. I'll ask AI to interview me because sometimes I don't even know what to talk about when I'm building something conceptually. All right, we should be good, Mike. Sip beer and smoke a J. You know the fucking vibes, PR. You're on the right wave, man. What are we building? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, who is the perfect client? The perfect clients for me are people with small businesses, startups, entrepreneurs that want to move fast, people that want to see results fast, and people that like service. When someone requests a demo, we actually intake them based on their needs, and then we'll set up a custom demo, usually a homepage only and at least one feature to show what's possible. For example, if we're building a hair salon website, we'll build a booking feature. If we're building a web shop, we'll show one product. If we're building an AI tool, we'll put a prompt box and you can prompt it. Right now I'm looking to attract people that are locked into subscriptions for booking modules, e-commerce and that kind of stuff. And I'm looking for clients that want to have tools to optimize their business like CRMs, custom billing platforms, custom project managers, all that good stuff. The proof that I really want to show is my live streams. That gives the people insight into my office and the knowledge that I have in order to do what I do. And also Fiverr, the reviews. We should source every review possible on Fiverr and show that we're 5-star performing with 500 orders completed. And in our lifetime, I think I've built over 1,000 or 1,500 websites, no cap. I want them to feel a personal but professional approach. Someone that understands exactly what's going on in this modern and day AI age and that knows how to blend it with businesses and people just getting into the AI. Alright. So I'm doing the same as PR's doing right now, chat. I'm just planning ahead, having a good PDF, and then we're gonna start prompting. Great, get to work. For number 1, I think a healthy mix. For number 2, I am mainly trying to sell custom web projects. So we do want to act as an agency or agency level kind of performance. Basic intake fields that you have there, and maybe even the option to have it done by AI. By using just a prompt box, chatting with the agent, and then getting a final that gets sent to a human, and the human starts designing. Position it under the personal brand, but under the XYZ brand, managed by Tommy. And it's important also that before we start creating a demo for the client, that we also identify what tools they need, what the right solutions are for them, because it can be overwhelming for a client sometimes. They don't know what tools to pick. Okay, after this I think you can update the PDF, but be sure, I don't want a generic design. I don't want no emojis coming up on the front ends. I want a clean, high-end agency design and not a vibe-coded feeling website. So be sure to mention that into the coding and into the prompting. Alright, let's get that new PDF. You have a bug, mate. That's for sure, Campfire. You let me know where the bug is. If you can, drop it in the Discord or tell me here. But we just launched it today for the stream. So I'm 100% sure that there's bugs here and there. And that's why I build in public, to show it to you guys on public. And I'm gonna get the team in it next week in the workspace so that we can all build together on it. But let me know, Campfire. It shouldn't be any bug that stops you from entering the platform, I think. I hope. Everybody refresh the Dollar Vibe Club now, because I just refreshed the published build. So definitely refresh if you're trying to log in. And then you should be able to log in. Let me check what the bug is. You tell me, Campfire. Oh, I see what the fucking bug is now. Shit. Why is he doing that? I didn't change anything on that. There's a huge problem now. All the paid members and the claimed members are still getting the paywall. And they shouldn't get that. It was working before, but probably one of the last changes we just did changed it here. So fix it immediately so I can republish again. Alright chat, I'm having issues with the platform. I'm sorry for that. Alright, Campfire, give me a moment. Give me a moment to debug it, chat. That's annoying. That's annoying. Skilly, can you log in, please? Skilly. Fucking hell, man, it's gating my admin as well. Alright, republishing now, chat, give me a moment. I built this yesterday, Campfire. But Campfire, I don't know what the UI is, but give me a moment. I'll republish now, and then we should be good. That's stressy, but that's the real live vibe coder, chat. That's vibe coding. Because it's so fast and so powerful. You want to do it live, but you should never do it live, but you love doing it live. You know what I mean? It's all good, chat. It's all good. I'll try to log in a few moments. Let me just work on this prompt again. Download. Everybody drop some W's in the chat. Drop some likes on the video. That gets more people watching us. And in 2 minutes, you'll be able to log in again. And this is going to be the prompts that I'm going to run through the Lovable platform. And let's see what we get. Oh, I hope this bug is fixed right now, chat. I hope this big bug is fixed right now, chat. Give me 2 minutes. Shit, you guys heard me. It wasn't muted. I ain't muting anymore. I ain't muting anymore. I guess you hear me, right? Yeah. Tommy, if I submit the project now, can I add like my YouTube? Yes, PR, please do that, because then I can already see if that part works. But give me a moment, because I don't think you'll be able to log in. It's gonna be rebundled in 1 minute, chat. And then let's hopefully hope we can log in, because this is kind of fucked. Alright, we should be back up and running, chat. He's working on it again. Everybody should be able to log in and register now. So basically, Campfire, you should go to register. You type in your username. I'll just type this. I'll just type that. Ah, you guys, I just leaked my password, so I'll just change that in a few. Please allow me as an admin to update my password. Double check that it works. It should work. And then you enter a password, and then you create an account. Alright, and then you get a login. Confirm your email. Oh man, this is fucking up, chat. This is fucking up. Alright, I gotta log in. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. It's still not doing it good. Man, vibe coding on the go got me tripping, chat. One moment. Let me focus a second, chat. Boom. Okay, so I'm logged in here. Let me just go to my profile and just change that password for now. Give me a second, chat. Let me run that AC, because man, this shit getting messy. Okay, so you guys should be able to log in. Let me know if that works, chat, if you guys can log in. That would be a huge help. And Campfire, let me know if you can register. That would be a huge help, but I don't think you will be, so don't even try it. Give me a moment. I feel like now when we are sending a registration email, the link is being redirected to the production link still, and it has to be on our official domain name, $vibeclub.com. When I click the link in the email, it's going to the wrong link. And for verification and registration, actually the flow should be, I go to the registration page, I fill in the registration features needed, I click create account, I instantly go to Stripe, I pay, and then I instantly get brought back to the dashboard. If I don't pay and I go back to the dashboard, then I see the paywall. Can you please check and confirm that it works like it should actually work? Alright, chat, let me just run this. So No, Campfire, you mixing up stuff, Campfire. You're mixing up stuff, but don't worry, Campfire, it's not you, it's me. I'm just a bit frustrated right now with the agent, but that's live. You see me working in live, so give me a few minutes, Campfire. It's definitely not responsive, so if you're gonna want to join, you're gonna try and kind of have to do it on the desktop. I didn't think about responsive because I'm gonna be building a mobile app for this separately. So right now, I don't know if I can get it responsive, but if I can get you to sign up and that works, then I'm happy. Because that's right now, that's crashing. And I don't know why that's crashing, because it worked before perfectly. Mason was able to join. So it's very frustrating, chat. So give me a minute, I'm being a bitch right now, but in a few moments we'll be good. Alright, he's fixing it now, chat. I'm sorry for that. Bear with us. This is all live. You know the vibes. Thank you, Camfi. Sorry for tripping, man. Shout out to you. I was definitely raging at my agent, I'll tell you that. Let me have another puff, chat. That might calm me down a bit. Hold up, Kingbots. What do you mean you can't log in? What are you getting? Did you onboard yourself already first, Kingbots? Did it say, oh, you need to reset your password? That's working for everybody normally. Let me know, Camfi, because we're debugging as we speak. Tell me. Sorry, Kingbots, tell me. That's right, Phoenix is right. Come on, man. Okay, while this is done, we're going to the next project. And the next project is... I want you to start helping me build a full PDF with prompts so that I can start prompting. I'm going to use 9 different platforms, so it cannot be prompt specific for a platform, and I will be vibe coding it. For now, I want a base platform working for this concept. Let me know if that works, Kingbots. I'm really curious. I'm going to be republishing in a few moments again. I'm so sorry, chat. Now I know how Raymar felt. The logins are definitely working once you onboarded it. "22 hours to go, chat." King, please let me know, King. King, let me know if you can log in. Skilly, let me know if you can log in. Skilly, in a few moments, not now, wait till I say go. I need you to test another registration and see if that works, because we're having some issues with that. So please stand by, let me know when you're in the chat. I've reported just your Discord. I have no idea what that means, Camfi. Why did you report me? What's the bug in the UI? I don't get it. Is it the footer note? Only admin for now, PR. Alright, Skilly, just stand by, please. First, check now if you can log in into your guest account, so not your admin account. Let me know that first, Skilly. Hey, why is everybody reporting me? Chill, chill, chill. Alright, I'm gonna check now, chat. I'm gonna show if I can see the submissions just to see if they came through. Nice, nice. Nice, chat. This is it right now. We've got 3 submissions already. Oh, he's already got a nice Tamagotchi going. He's got the Chaos Cup going for the World Cup. Nice, chat. Come on. Skilly, I like to see yours on the board. Nice, that works perfectly. Now let me see if the registration works for Camfi. Because that's the foundation. Alright, PR, alright, Campfire. I'm on it, I'm with it. Sorry, man. My head all over the place. I gotta cool down, chat. It's that Red Bull. I ain't gonna lie, man. It's that Red Bull. That Red Bull got me tripping right now. I want you to ask me at least 5 questions so that we can fine-tune this to get it to an actual working platform. And if possible, I would like some AI integration into it to help us managing tasks, projects, and getting work done. I can log in my non-admin account. Alright, that's perfect, Skilly. Now give me a minute and I'm gonna see if the registration now flows. After pay, will the user be redirected to their dashboard? And if they skip the pay and they try to log in next time, they will see the paywall. Can you confirm that? I'll put these public after chat so that you guys also can vote on Monday. Alright, I'll do this in a few minutes. Let me check the chat. What's up, Forts? No problem, Forts. You can tap in later, man. I'll be here for the next 22 hours. I'll be here for the next 22 hours. No problem. Let me check Replit. Just confirm that. Yes, confirmed. After paying, user lands on dashboard. Blah, blah, blah. If they skip, they come back. Way paywall. Alright. Publishing it, chat. And then hopefully Campfire can register. If he ain't tripping about that design bug. The registration, please add Google. Yeah, Google is going to be in the future, Campfire. I can't do that on the stream today because that's going to be too risky. Campfire, I like your profile picture, by the way, man. I like the round circle around it. Google in the future, after the 24-hour stream. Monday, we start building Dollar Vibe Club step by step, feature by feature together. Because now we have the foundation and we have the window. And all we got to do now is get the right content in it and the right people. Yeah, the screen of the Tamagotchi one is really nice. It's a Vibe Gotchi. It's not a Tamagotchi, chat. It's a Vibe Gotchi. Chat, if you've got your project going, you can submit it and you can update it anytime. So Skilly, already go submit your project, stuff like that. You know the vibes. Alright. Running. Published in 1 minute, chat, and then we'll be able to test it again. Let me check. Joining the challenge from church. Well, shout out to Forts. He might be getting those blessings, chat. Forts, that's $500 on the prize money today. $700 to be exact. Let me show you guys actually. The goal is to educate people on the use of AI, Campfire. There's a major market out there that doesn't know what AI is or how to use it. The second goal is to help the Vibe coders create a sustainable community where we can actually ship our projects and where we can start earning money as well. So it's basically a school, I will say a club/school, Campfire. It's gonna be and always stay $1 a month for forever. And basically, I'm not making any money on it right now. It's just the $1 is a commitment to yourself. So if you wanna, I believe, Campfire, that the next 2 years is the biggest opportunity in the world. The next 2 years in our lifetime. If you don't do it now, it will be very hard to make money in the next after 2-3 years, because AI is going to even the field. So that's what we're doing with Dollar Vibe Club. Don't forget, chat, 2 prizes today: $500 in sponsors credits by Replit and $200 plan by Claude. Sponsored by Dollar Vibe Club, obviously. That would be very weird, PR. That'd be very weird, man. That means that guy's more dedicated than me then, PR. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, he's published. Let me refresh. Skilly, can you please try to... Oh no, wait. First I'll do register. Alright, chat, that should work. That should work. And now when I try to go back to the Dollar Vibe Club without paying, boom, paywall. Alright, chat, it should work. Campfire, you should be good to go. It's not responsive. Please don't be on about responsiveness. Just let me know if it works feature-wise. Responsiveness and cosmetics will handle at the end. Alright, chat, let's see this. Answer this. So, who is the main target? The main target is freelancers, small teams, agencies that mainly sell online web projects, digital marketing services, and AI services. It needs to be, number 2, it needs to be as easy as possible. And I basically want to run the entire operations on a chat feed based concept. So you would have a project, you click it, you have stages, and each stage has a different chat thread going. And in that chat thread, we should be able to share files, all that good stuff. I think in the beginning, we should focus on A and B, project and task management, and client portal management, so that we can onboard sales funnel as well. I don't mean actual clients, I mean more tracking sales funnel, outreach and all that good stuff. And then the other 3 we can leave for later. Well, you can get the team collaboration in it as well, in the AI as well actually. So let's see how we can do that. What roles do we need? I need an owner, admin role for sure, and then a team member role for sure. And that's maybe those 2 are good to start with. And then don't worry about number 5, we'll do clients later. And then the ideal project flow is we get a lead, we set up a demo, then we sign the contract, so we got a sales stage, and then we start milestone 1, 2 and 3. Milestone 1 is only front end. Once approved, we start milestone 2, it's the back end, and once approved, we start milestone 4, and that's linking front end to back end and setting up all the logic. I think all of them are essential, but keep it simple, keep it nice, keep it user-friendly and engaging. You can build in time tracking, that's okay. Invoicing and budgeting, that's good for the first version, but just on admin side. AI integration, turn client brief into project tasks, indeed, summarizing, you can do all that good stuff from 11. Where the AI lives, maybe a global command bar, that would be something cool. Should AI be allowed to create? Yeah, AI should be allowed to create. Do you AI take intake form? Yes, we could do an AI intake form. Should AI help with communications? No. The business model, for now, I want it to be a SaaS that people just pay a monthly fee for. And in the beginning, I'm going to use it just myself and then take it from there. Should each company should obviously have its own workspace. Should users be able to invite team members? Yes. And do we need payments? Not now, not for this MVP. All right. Set up the full PDF so that I can get it done prompt by prompt in the different vibe coding tools. Thank you. All right, let me see. All right, is it published? Everybody should be working good now. Registration should be working good now. And everybody should be able to log in. I'm seeing the submissions come in. Boom. Say so. Nice, nice name. That's a nice name. Say so. Skilly, update your domain name. Your name's not test. I told you that shit before, man. You are part of the inner circle, so just try to test the features right so I know, is the domain name working? Is it not working? Come on, don't get lazy on me now. Campfire, Phoenix, Dollar Vibe Clubs as people learn and earn. Exactly, I'm in now. Nice, Campfire, nice, let's fucking go. Everybody clap it up for him, then I know that's working again and I can take a stretcher 1 second. That's great, Campfire, I'm happy to know that it's working. Let me know once you pick a concept, which one you're going to build for the challenge. I'd love to see you build. Alright, let me just do that for you 1 moment, Phoenix. I think I have set that for you. Give me a second. Alright, chat. Let me go to Phoenix. Let me send you a message. Hunter's saying he's got problems changing his name. So if you go here and I log in as here. Oh, chat, we're gonna have to start getting to building now. I'm just gonna check one issue. For Hunter's having issues changing his name. Alright, I think you just seen it on my screen, Hunter. It works pretty straightforward. You click on the name, you type in the name, and it's pretty straightforward. I don't know what to say else than that. And then you hit the save button up here. So, alright, Phoenix is in. Submit your project already, Phoenix, and I can see that as well. Alright, chat, and then we're gonna get to building. We're gonna get to building, and the first platform coming up, chat, you guys know what it is. It's Base 44. Never heard of it, never worked in it. Oh, well, I've heard of it, but here and there, you know what I mean. So let's do that first. We've got two projects here. First of all, we'll try to see what both of them do. Okay, so these are our projects moving forward, chat. A high conversion landing page. That's something that any business owner in the world needs and probably can build. Yes, Campfire, I am. Skilly, are you able to change the username? Allow the admin to change the usernames on profile management. Alright, chat, building time. Base 44. Base 44. What is this all about, chat? Let me close this and make this a bit bigger. Matter of fact, before we start into it, let me activate it. And before we start, chat, I'm going to take a stretcher because this last 15 minutes got me a bit. I need to reset. Yeah, I'm going to change the usernames right now. I'm going to change the usernames right now. I'm telling the admin. And then we're going to take a stretcher. Let me take that stretcher first, chat. I think I need a breather. Say hello to Super Agent. What is Super Agent, chat? All ready in under a minute. Chat, this is like an open claw remotely. I didn't even know about that. That's interesting. Let's see the pricing, chat. Oof, damn, man. $160. Yo, what's up, Emmanuel? Welcome to the stream. I haven't... Ah, no, I do think I remember you. I do think I remember your name. Give me a moment, chat. In a few moments, I'll be able to update the username. And then we'll be good. Phoenix, see if you can add a submission. Let me see if you added it. See if you can add a submission. You can always update it until the timer ends. Say So. That's a great app name, actually. Say So. Out of this world salon. I wonder what out of this world salon does. So, Emmanuel, we're getting ready for a 24-hour stream. In a few moments, I'm going to be vibe coding on base 44. But, alright. In a few moments, we're going to test base 44. and we'll start building. So I'll start making an account actually. Let's make an account right now, chat. Give me a moment. Boom. Welcome to base 44. You've got apps and super agents. We're gonna have to figure out what it is. Have those homies got dark mode? Because if they ain't got dark mode, they gonna be on some bullshit, man. Ah, chat, they ain't even got dark mode, chat, come on. Oh shit, I just leaked the API, chat, but that doesn't matter, I'm just testing this today. Let me regenerate it in a few. Let me regenerate it here. Saved. Alright, how do I get dark mode, chat? Does anybody know how we get dark mode in base? What's up, Rhythm? Rhythm, check the beginning of the stream. We've got a competition going. 22 hours and the challenge will be finished. And then you've got Monday to build in the background. You know the vibes. Sunday, I mean. And I'll check it on Monday. I'll show you guys here. Go to your profile. Claim your account. Go to challenges. And then wait for the challenge to load. Pick a concept. One of these three and start building. One of these three and start building. This is the prize money, chat. $500 in Replit credits. Sponsored by Replit. Shout out to Replit. And $200 Claude subscription for 1 month. Now we're going to start the show. And we're going to be building in base 44. And we're going to see how it works out, chat. I'll be right back, chat. Listen to some music. Alright, Rhythm. What's up, Manny? Welcome to the stream. Everybody pop it up for Manny. W's in the chat for Manny, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Manny, shout out to you guys and the Replit team for making the first prize a $500 prize. The community is very excited for that. We've already got a few submissions going. They've got 3 ideas to choose from and they got to start building. So that's basically what we're running. And in a few moments, chat, I'll be start testing all the vibe code platforms, giving my honest opinion, and at the end of the 24 hours, I'll make a vibe code tier list. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I need a stretcher, and then we're going to start vibe coding. Everybody dropping them W's. Let's drop a bomb for Manny. Let's drop a bomb for Manny. Let's drop another one. Manny, I hope you like my Elgato sound effect little machine. Just got it. I'm just testing the hell out of it. Alright, chat, let's get ready. I'll just play a song for you guys while I take a stretcher. And I'll be right back.
Okay, let's get it. It's K Money, TMG. We in this bitch. Y'all niggas pay homage. Okay, I started from the hood and I'm still in the hood. A young nigga savage, man, fuck Hollywood. Y'all niggas stay lagging, my squad we be clapping. I rep that bean town, nigga, my city love the action. I catch a nigga slip and break them down like a fraction. My team get guap, the haters we subtract them. Ops, yeah, we blast them, this money, yeah, I'm stacking. My name K Money, these thoughts I attract them. Y'all thought y'all was swagging, man, y'all niggas bums. Shit is real in the field, nigga, get a gun. I come from the slums. Crime Bridge to be exact, and if you want smoke, nigga, you know where to find me at. I be in the burbs, selling hella herb. 30s or dog food, you need it, you'll get served. Real nigga since day one, and that's a fact. I'm trying to get signed so I can leave that fucking trap. Put my mama in them hills, put Raquel up in that lamb. TMG, hottest in the streets, watch your hoe, man. And a nigga in the zone, man. I'll smack your young boy and tell him grab his old man. Cause I'm a grown man, I did it on my own, man. I dropped out of high school, a nigga had no plans. I started slinging zones, man. Catch me in the peas, man. Yeah, I mean spring court, catch me in the woo, man. Yup, it's K Money, yeah, nigga been MIA. I catch a op sleeping, leave that nigga DOA. They wanna see a nigga fall, but I'm on my feet. My nigga fuck squaring up, my niggas bucking heat. In these mean streets, of the fucking bean. A young and living savage, I'm serving all the fiends. I got a seed, so I got...
Alright, chat, we're back. Round 3. Round 3, chat, just to give you an overview. The first platform we're going to be vibe coding in now is base 44. What the rules are is very simple. We've got our 2 projects here ready, prompted, and we're going to go prompt by prompt, exactly the same in each platform to see what the best outcome is. And we'll figure it out together. I'll be paying for all these. Will do, Manny. I'll give my honest opinion today. That's 100% for sure. I'm gonna be not be biased. I do love Replit, and I've said that at the beginning of the stream, but that's just because Replit made me so much money already. But other than that, I just want to see what out's there. We got to do that, chat. The market's evolving every day. The first thing that is very annoying, chat, I ain't gonna lie, is I need dark mode. Like, I can't work in light mode, so base 44, you're lacking on that. That's kind of the first feature you add in a vibe code project, no? Chat, we need dark mode. Let me see. What's up, Poco? Welcome to the stream, man. Okay, chat, so we're on the... Okay, we'll just run it and we'll see what we get. Let's get the first prompt. So first let me check it. Platform neutral. Testing a freelancer landing page. Core conversion. Alright, that's all. So now we're building a basic front-end website, chat. This is something that every business person in the world should have. And 5 years ago it was harder to get. Now you can literally get it by going to vibe code it yourself. Alright, target clients. Alright. Non-negotiable design rules. Okay. Design requirements. Okay, so let's get that first prompt in here. And let's just run it, chat. Base 44. I'm using a free account. I'll go to paid accounts as we progress. Poco, there's a lot going on today. So before I start, I'll give one more rundown. We are basically doing a 24-hour stream. We are testing 9 vibe code platforms and we have 2 ideas set up. One is a basic front-end 5-page website, not even, just so that we build something for the real world. Every business owner should have, like 20 years ago, every business owner needed a business card. Now every business owner needs a web page. There's no excuse in not having a web page anymore because you can literally go to different platforms and vibe code it. And today we're going to see which one does the best. We're going to keep the same prompts exactly across the board for all 9 platforms. Shout out Manny, man. That's one, Poco. At the same time, Poco, if you go to Dollar Vibe Club, you log in with your membership. So you come to Dollar Vibe Club. If you haven't got an account, you register. It's $1 a month for the rest of your life. Trust me when I say, and it's not me that's been saying this. This is what the community's been saying. So I'll leave it up to them. But basically, once you log in, don't mind the wall and stuff right now. We're still working on that. But go to the challenges. And Poco, click on challenges here. And we've got a 24-hour challenge going now. You've got 20 hours to submit it. Tomorrow you can work on it behind the scenes. And on Monday, I'll pick a winner. There's 3 concepts. You have to pick one and get to building. It's really not rocket science. It's pretty straightforward. We've already got a couple of guys submit it already. 2 prizes. First prize, $500. Second prize, a $200 subscription. It started right now. We've started 2 hours, but you've got 21 hours to go. So good luck, Poco. dollarvibeclub.com. Link is in the description. And Poco, I'll say it here just because you're here. If you haven't got a Replit account yet, I think you can join Replit now with the coupon code that I'm going to put on the screen. So go to replit.com and use this coupon code. There was only a limited amount available, but it will give you $25 in credits. That's a gift from Replit. W's in the chat for Replit for sponsoring it, for pulling up for the community. I have to be honest, chat, they are the only ones that pulled up. Other ones were saying, oh, we'll wait for the next stream or let's work out a deal. So I like people that move fast, chat, especially in this vibe code community. I ain't here to sit around and you know, time is money. We've got tons of things to do. So I really appreciate Replit for this. Poco, get it, be fair, use it on one email, keep the rest for the other people in the community. Honesty gets you the furthest in life, chat. So just be fair. Use it like this. Boom, boom, boom. The code is going now. Good luck. And now I'm getting to vibe coding, chat. Alright, let's run the first prompt. It was on the stream. You can scroll back, Campfire. 5 minutes, 2 minutes back. The coupon code for Replit to get $25 in credits. Scroll back a minute in the stream and you'll see it. Alright, let's go to base 44. What is all this about? Pay it. And let me copy this. Skilly, if you can be ready with the clips, try to clip and try to figure out the clipping so that you can get my reactions on the first delivery. Skilly, let me know, W in the chat if you're here. Alright, let's run it. I don't know what this is. Let's see what they do. Alright, so they also have connectors, chat. Okay, Skilly, you start clipping and definitely I'll rebroadcast. I'll cut this at 12 hours, but whatever you can clip that you think is fun, clip it, send it to me or post it directly in YouTube and then I'll publish it. Okay, so chat, they've got connectors. Connectors is very important, chat. Replit's also got that. Claude's also got that. Alright, most of them I don't really use. Discord connector, that could be interesting. Alright, I don't think we need connectors right now. AI model. Alright, let me upgrade, chat. Let me give everybody a fair chance. So let me upgrade. I'll get the starter plan. Get starter. Let me do this off stream, chat, so I don't leak my credit card. And actually, let me set up a new credit card just for this 24-hour stream, so I can just cancel it at the end. Alright, give me a second, chat. We're joining right now. Cards. Open it. Open it up. Alright, let me join. 12 months, no. $20 for a month. Okay, continue to checkout. I'm continuing to check out now, chat. I'm paying on Stripe. Give me a second. Give me a second. Paying it, I'm paying it, chat. 1 minute. Subscribe. $20. No fucking fighting, Doctile.
No fighting. Right. No fighting. No fucking fighting. No fighting. No fucking fighting!
Alright, chat, we're subscribed.
Good.
We have a $20. Doctile Gaming, welcome to the stream. Doctile Gaming, check the stream if you want to join the challenge, man. We've got some nice prizes today. $500 in Replit credits, $200 Claude plan for 1 month. Sign up to Dollar Vibe Club, join the challenge. Just go here. Once you log in, click the trophy and read all about it. Pick one project and start building. Alright, chat, I'm getting back to business now because I'm too distracted. Okay, he's got it here. I get to choose the model. Hey, I just upgraded a model. Man, that's lame, man. I gotta upgrade to the $50 one to choose a model, chat. That's lame. Man, I'm gonna have to be testing too much, so then they'll get the result that they get, man. I'll upgrade to what I am at. Okay, let's run it. I think that's all we need to do. Let's run it. Let's see what happens. I'm already annoyed that it's not in dark mode, chat. Like, I don't understand why there's no dark mode here, man. Alright, and here you get to actually choose the model. That's interesting. That's something that Replit could use, in my opinion. I know they run on Opus 4.7, but if we could switch and use a cheaper model for cheaper things. I do like keeping pro mode on, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, we're on a starter account, chat, so base 44, let's see what it is all about. First platform, let me post this on Twitter as well. First platform running at base. Let's see what this is all about. It sucks that there's no dark mode though. Are we vibe coders or are we vibe coders? Alright, chat. We're just gonna speak facts as we're doing it, chat. Fuck that. That's our report, Twitter. $20 plan is enough, but I wanted to choose the model, Poco. Why should only choose the first plan of... Exactly. To start, exactly, Poco. I totally agree. Shout out to Poco dropping some knowledge, man. Alright, I do like this. I must say, this shows that it's working. It's doing something. That gives me a little peace of mind as a developer, chat. Continue in the background. What does that do? Oh, and then I can just... That is crazy, chat. Look at that. Replit, I ain't gonna lie. That's a crazy feature, man. That's a crazy nice feature. For someone who is very front-end focused, I love this feature. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Let me go and screenshot that. I gotta tweet that. That's a good one as well. I must say, I do like this build in the background feature so that I can continue my work and just have a little view of what's going on at base. It does make up a little for losing dark mode, but still need dark mode. Alright, chat, this is dark mode. I do like this a lot, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is a very interesting feature. Just for me as a user, shit, that's fancy. You know, I already like this concept of Windows because I do it on my baked OS. So I like this a lot. Alright, we don't need this now. Let's just let it build and look at it as we go. What is this discuss feature? Alright, that's plan mode. Discuss is plan mode, chat. Discuss is plan mode. Yeah, I'll show these. I'll share these two. I'll share these two on Discord. I'll share them on Discord in a few, Poco. Alright, did he build something? Okay, what do we got, chat? Let's have a look. Alright, it's still loading. Okay, okay. It's feeling very vibe codey at the start, but it's okay. It didn't get the logo right, but that's okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna fine tune it now, chat. I'm just gonna run the prompts through it. I'm not super impressed right now, but that's because I haven't done the fine tune myself. Let's see. Let's take it step by step. Alright. Let's run the second prompt. Prompt 2. Alright. Run it. I like it, chat, but it's too dark. I don't know why it went so dark. That's maybe my mistake by not briefing it enough. But I feel like it's a bit too dark. I might be tripping. Let's see him build here. Chat, don't forget, Dollar Vibe Club, the challenge is ongoing. Sign up now, $1 a month for the rest of your life. We're never increasing the price. And in a few moments, we'll see what we can publish. Base 44, chat. Alright, I believe Replit also just added the microphone. No. Alright, so this would be easy for people that don't have Whisper Flow, chat. I ain't gonna lie, this would be easy, but a real vibe coder has Whisper Flow. But at the same time, Replit is not always trying to reach to technical people, so this might not be bad, because I believe that speech is the vibe coding of the future. Like, everything I do with AI is voice controlled. Sometimes my prompts, I'll just end up talking to my prompts for like a half an hour, 2 hours. No cap, chat. Alright. Skilly, just a detailed note on clips. Think about the dark mode that I was complaining. Think about this building the background feature. I like that a lot. I was pretty surprised with that when I was making the tweets or something. Let's see what else we get here while the agent is working. So I know Replit pretty good. And here you get a dashboard. Users. Data. I wonder what database they are using. You get way less features, way less control, chat, way less control. Ah, they got the canvas idea as well, chat. Look at that. Look at that. I guess that's an ongoing thing in the Vibe Code platform. Ooh, this is an interesting one, Replit. And I don't want to make it sound like I'm comparing, but Replit only shows in the canvas the top half. So if I could just move around in the canvas like this and what? Well, I guess, yeah, I guess like this you would have it. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, Replit's got that as well. And then the edit code. I don't see where I can edit code directly. Alright, Skilly. Let me make a story every time I'm doing this. Alright, so I'll make a short video. What's up, chat? We're building our first platform right now. We are on base 44. We've got the exact PDF ready for all the prompts to run it over all the platforms. This is the first output. Come watch us on stream live. We've got 20 people in the stream, 18 people. Come tap in. Dollar Vibe Club, we've also got a challenge going on, so if you want to win some prizes this weekend, come join us. Alright, chat, let me post this to YouTube. Man, that's what you gotta do. What's up, Nutter Design? Nutter, I remember that you're part of the Dollar Vibe Club, so please go here, re-onboard yourself, and then visit the challenge page. I'm sure you might want to join today. We got nice prizes, sponsored by Replit, $500 in credits, which is amazing, chat. And a $200 plan sponsored by the Dollar Vibe Club for the second runner-up. So you go to challenges and you can compete. You can join now, you can build until Monday, but you have to submit your project today. Let me make this post, chat. Let me post this. Add from gallery. Next. What's up, chat? We're building our first run it right now. We are on base 44. We've got. What's up, chat? Let me tag base 44. At base 44. First platform right now. We are on base 44. All right, and then I'll put a message here. vibe coding in base 44 right now. Vibe coding in. All right, let me upload the short. That's done. Is he done? No suggestions. All right, this is also nice. He's giving these suggestions. I like that. Ah, and it gives the prompt here. That's nice. It is way more. What can I say, chat? In my opinion, I feel like it's stripped from features to make it look easy for the user. I feel like it's stripped from features to make it look easy for the user. And that can be a good thing, but that can be a bad thing as well. All right, let me copy this. All right, Poco. And I want more images as well. It's not bad, chat, like I'm telling you. If you're running a business and you just need a website and a business card, what I'm saying, the business card on the internet, this is definitely not bad. I'm gonna go on to the next step because we've got 2 hours for each platform today. And what I'm gonna do in the next session is see how far I can fine tune it, see how the CMS is gonna look, the dashboard and everything. So let's just continue running the prompts. It is reasonably fast, I ain't gonna lie about that. I don't like that I can't really see what it's doing. So again here, it's simplified, chat. Unless I do continue in background, then I do get to see what he's doing. No, I don't actually see what he's doing. I wanna see what he's doing. What's up, Chris? Chris, if you just get in here, please go to the $vibeclub.com, and if you're already a member, make sure you're on board, reset your password. And actually let me, while he's working here, let me just do something. Alright, next prompts, let me get that done. Let's see the output. I'm curious to the end output after all the prompts are done. I'm halfway there, so we're halfway there, and then we'll give it a full rundown. Is it good? It's okay. Is it bad? It definitely not bad. It definitely, in my opinion, gets more done than let's say just a regular Claude, I think. I am trying to see how I can publish this. So publish. Base 44 is easy to navigate, chat. It makes it easy for non-technical people. And any other vibe code platform out there should maybe set up the feature that people can switch to easy mode and advanced mode. Because right now, if I'm seeing base 44, I've never worked in base 44 before, chat. And I have to say, it is pretty intuitive. GitHub connection. Alright, but you need a higher plan to export it to GitHub, but it's possible. That's good. Act as a user, files, activity monitor. Export project as a zip. Let me see the activity monitor. Alright, so here I basically get to see what it's going to be doing. Skilly, can you do me a huge favor? Can you drop a W if you can? Skilly. Drop that W, I need you, homie. Skilly. Alright, Skilly, can you please vibe code a very simple app tier list with the 8 logos of the 8 platforms I'm reviewing, including OpenAI, and just send me the publish link of the tier list, and then I can just drag the logos and do it as the tier list of the gamers. Chat, you know the vibes. I'm seeing you, Skilly, I'm seeing you. So get it a tier list for me. Very simple screen. 10 logos downstairs, and I can just drag and drop it to the A to C. Or you know what tiers we got. Let's run the next prompt, chat. I'm just seeing, I'm doing the same prompts for all platforms. And after, when Skilly delivers me the link, we have a tier list. And from there I'll start tier listing it. I already know where I'm gonna put base, just on what I'm doing right now. But I do want to test the agent feature in a few. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I just wanna get it going, and I'm curious to see, because this base 44 chat, I ain't gonna lie, it's not a bad experience. Like, if I wouldn't know better, it says what it does and it does what it says. And let's see what the end result's gonna be. I am missing loads of features that I've got in other vibe code tools, such as Replit, like the shell commands, the things, all that. We in it to win it. Fax, welcome to the stream. Fax, if you can, please go to the Dollar Vibe Club. Try to onboard yourself, because you're an existing member, I believe. And then go and see if you want to compete in one of the 3 challenges. One challenge, and you have to choose one concept. There's a $500 prize in Replit and $200 prize for the second runner-up. Reviewing it on Monday on stream. We've already got a few submissions coming in. And right now we're building in base 44, chat. Who could have thought? I want to see if there's a usage that I can track. AI apps, templates. Alright, the credits, that's good thing to match after and compare as well with the others, chat. Because I don't see a pro mode or a slow mode. They match them, alright. Alright, right. Nice. This This is interesting as well, chat. But yeah, you need full control if you want to get it going in a good way. Next prompt. So yeah, whoever's new in the chat, drop some message, say hi, don't be shy. Let me know if you join in Dollar Vibe Club. Let me know if you join in the competition. And we'll take it from there. Last one we did was base 44. Alright, we'll continue on it and see. It seems weird that we can't control. So I guess it's just one fixed burn rate that it does. I've got 100 credits and it uses 11.8 credits. Integration. I'm testing it now, Chris. I'm testing it now. And I will have a final decision on the end of the stream based on the tier list. And I'm just gonna go off of vibes right now, because if I have to give you an honest answer, does it vibe code? It definitely does vibe code. Does it give me the freedom that I'm used to having as a vibe coder? Right now, I'm not fully feeling that freedom. But it's also because I'm working the first time in it. So let's just see what it runs. Let's see how it runs and what it runs, chat. Let me check something. Alright, next prompt. Don't worry, chat, after I'm gonna run down the entire website, I know exactly what's being built. This was all prepared with you guys on stream 2 hours ago. So now I just want to run it, burn it, and see where we end. Like I said, chat, I like this. The first things that suck is that there's no dark mode. I think that's the biggest issue for me. No instant GitHub connection because you're not on the $50 plan. That's lame as hell. No access to see the files right now or the code. That's lame as hell. No shell command tools. And no clear idea actually on what the database is being used. So we'll figure that out as we go, hopefully. But it is 50-50 right now. 50-50 on it. Alright, next prompt. Let's let it run, chat. Give me a minute. Just doing some things behind the scenes. Gotta check the YouTube. Gotta check the titles. Gotta check the Discord. Damn, you know the vibes. But no problem, chat. We've still got time enough. We're here all day. Ooh, the form's looking way nicer. You got the AI in it now. Nice, nice, nice. We'll test it in a few. Thank you, Andre. Thank you. Shout out to you, man. We are gonna test tab def and although no. I'm testing the top 9 platforms, Poco. Tap def and owl codes, it is for AI codes, it is for the other stream. That's where we're really gonna show that it's a community platform. This is nice so far. Let me do the next prompt. Master prompt one shot. No, that's good. Okay, so now we basically should have this going. And I want to discuss things. Okay, so now we built this page. When people fill in the forms, where is it going to? Is it being stored? And do I have an admin dashboard? What's he saying? Alright, will this be an internal database that you are using, or how will it exactly look like? Is this a MySQL, Postgres? I think base 44 chat is made for noobs. I ain't gonna lie, chat, I think it's made for noobs. Which isn't bad if you want to target let's say retailers and small business owners and mom and pops. But will I be able to export the database if I ever need to move off platform from base 44? Let's ask it some questions, chat. Like, he's trying to get us to put some things in. So, okay, the databasing works completely different here as well, chat. That's interesting. Yes, you will be able, you can export data. Are we able to connect this to a Superbase database? Replit just gives me more, well, I'm used to coding in Replit, chat, so sorry if I keep referring to Replit, but I've just been used to coding in Replit. But the database part is definitely set up differently. Like, I don't need a database where I'm going to export a CSV. And that's what I say when I say I think it's for noobs. I think it's for people that don't really understand how databases work type vibe. Okay, so Superbase and OAuth works as well. Alright, fuck it. Build it with an internal database of base 44. And then set up a discrete login button in the footer for the admin. And when I click it, I should be able to log in with some demo login details. And I should see all the form submissions coming in. This is also lame, chat, that there's constantly an upgrade sign up here. Like, man. The good thing is it's intuitive, chat. It's made for noobs. But if a client comes to me, I might have to think about what I say. Is he building or not? Oh wait, I guess I had to go to the... Yeah, you can get to work on that. Make sure there's no hard-coded content, but everything's coming from the database. And make sure everything's manageable by the admin from A to Z. Well, I specifically ask it not to do the database, Poco. What's up, KG? North Korea in the house. You know the fucking vibes. KG, do me a huge favor. Go to $vibeclub.com. Onboard yourself. Reset your password. And then go to the challenge and see if you want to compete. We have 3 concepts. Pick one, build. And we have 2 prizes. $500 in Replit cash. Sponsored by Replit. Shout out Replit. And $200 Claude subscription. Sponsored by the Vibe Club, chat. And now we are working in our first application, which is base 44. Bang bang, you know the vibes, KG. Bang bang. We've got 20 minutes still to work in base 44, and then we're moving on to the next project. For sure, KG. That's TMI, but all good. I'm happy you feel comfortable sharing that with us. You're a real one for that.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
You know the vibes. Let me check how the community is doing. Let me log out. Let me log in as admin. Guys, don't forget to submit your project on time so that you are eligible for the prize. If you don't submit your project, I can't review it. Right now we've got 4 going. I know Phoenix is coming up. So guys, start adding your project. You can always fine tune the details, but start adding it to the submission so I can check it after. Alright, base 44. To access it, go to the footer. Admin. Alright, that is already lame, chat. I'm trying to drag in a screenshot and I can't even drag in a screenshot in base. Alright, yeah, I can. Sorry, I was being a bitch. Can you please give me a demo username for the admin and a demo password so I can test it here? Alright, Nutter, nice. Oh, that's lame as hell. I always get my agents to create demo logins. Man, that's lame as hell, man. No, I need a demo user as admin seeded into the database. That's a very straightforward request, Space. Come on. Man, base 44 on some bullshit, chat. Base 44 on some bullshit. Nah, this is not good, chat. This has got me tripping. If I've got a... This is very annoying. Let me publish it and let's see if I can log in with Google, chat. He on some bullshit, man. What the hell is that? Alright, that's strange. It instantly put Google on it, chat. That's very strange because I do have problems getting Google to work on Replit. So that's very interesting. It didn't ask me an authentication key or anything. That's very interesting. Okay, so it definitely didn't do one thing. Alright. Okay, so that worked perfect. The admin dashboard is working and I can see all the submissions on 0 ready to be loaded in. But what I need from you now is a CMS setup so that I can edit the entire homepage and change every single word and every single photo in a normal way without having technical skills. So set up the entire CMS, please. Well, Andre, that's very stupid that you can't add in a demo user. Like literally, that's the first thing I do in any vibe code thing I work in. Even in Claude, I use Supabase to get demo users in, because you can only really test the platform by having a user's perspective. So Replit on some bullshit with that. And the fact that they got me logging in with Google right now, that's pretty annoying actually, chat. It's really for noobs. Like, I don't know what to compare this with right now, but AI safety a bit too high for no reason. What do you mean, Skilly? Ah, you mean, yeah, I know what you mean. I am going to crash out, chat, but I won't rage quit today. Good, I have the full picture, so is he building it? Yeah. Yeah, price-wise, I'm not sure about it. You gotta be in the 50 mode to actually really feel shit. And I don't know how fast they burning, but I do have a feeling that it is burning credit. Whoa, chat, we're already at 24 credits, man. Shit. Alright, let's keep burning it. Skilly, let me know when that tier list. Oh yeah, send it to me. Let me check Discord. Let me check Discord, one moment. Alright, let's fucking go. Shout out. W's in the chat for Skilly, man. We got base 44. Right now, I'm gonna put base 44 on the B challenge, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Man, base 44 had me tripping already. Alright, man. Price-wise, credit burning-wise, output-wise, and agent freedom. Nah, man, they playing. Let's see how he does the CMS, chat. Let's see how he does the CMS. Skilly, shout out to you for doing that tier list, man. That's incredible. I love it. I love it. Maybe add the Google Gemini logo as well. Alright, base 44. Right now it's on the beer tier list. Why is it on the beer, chat? And I won't, this is not final. I'll still move it around as we go. And at the end I'll make the final tier list. Hello, I'm trying to pay for the web club subscription. Is there a promotion code? It's only $1, Abu. So there's no promotion code for $1, homie. It's $1 a month for the rest of your life. Once you join, then you can go to the challenges and you can submit your challenge. So once you join, I'll show you. You'll come into your dashboard. Don't worry about the dashboard and the rest. That's all going to be done very soon. But go to the challenges and here you can read about the challenges. Hey, yo. Abo trying to scam me out here. Stripe taking 30% of that shit. Welcome to the club, A-body. I'ma call you A-booty with the hoodie. Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the fucking club. Well, I might be coding in. Is anti-gravity for vibe coding or Gemini? Maybe just add Gemini in it, we'll see. Add Gemini in it for sure. And Bolt, Emergent, and Manus. I'm missing Manus. Manus as well from Facebook. What's up, Unpuzzled? I'm puzzled. If you want to do a little challenge, we've got the Dollar Vibe Club challenge going. You've got 2 days to build. We've got 3 concepts. You pick one and you build and you submit it. And there's 2 prizes. We've got a $500 prize for Replit and a $200 subscription. But I know you're a busy man as well. Let's see how much credits I'm burning just doing that CMS chat. So realistically, chat, I have to say, you could launch a landing page and start getting customers with a $20 plan on base 44. That's 100% possible. Like, I won't lie about that. We're seeing it all here. Welcome to the stream, I'm puzzled. Let me know if you're going to tap into the Dollar Vibe Club. I know you're part of it. So just go there, onboard yourself. You have to reset your password. And then just go to the challenge screen. $500 in Replit cash. Replit credits, sorry. Nice, 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 I'm puzzled. Well, if you tap in, let me know. Submit it. You can submit it anytime. Just before this, and then you can build till Monday. I'll be making the winner announcement and reviewing on Monday, chat. Right now, I just want to get base 44 going. It's taken a long time for that CMS, chat. I ain't gonna lie. But I do like this continuing background feature, like. No, I'm not partnered with Replit. I'm not sponsored by Replit, but they did choose to sponsor those 500 credits for the community. So they are not paying to be on the stream or anything, but they are giving the prize money. That's, yeah, Replit is all about community, chat. I think we know that on the buildathons and shit. So I appreciate them for that. That's a big thank you. And that's a nice price. Like, with $500, you could literally launch a business on Replit. Let's see if the other platforms pull up. My mailbox is still open. Come on, I want to see that CMS. I wonder if I test it here, do I have to republish every time? Yeah, I guess I do. I must say the publishing was pretty fast because I didn't even notice it publishing, chat. And you guys know I've been struggling these days with publishing. Alright, the CMS editor's done. Let's publish it. Let's see how long it takes to publish. Damn, chat, that was really fast. You see that? That was literally 3 seconds and publish. That's a minus point on Replit. It takes long to publish and bundle it. But that's the least of the problems for a vibe coder. Let's put it that way. The publish stage. I want to go here, admin. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it anywhere. That's crazy. Man, and you can't even drop it in here. Nah, this is getting out of hand, chat. Base 44 gonna make me crash out, chat. This is getting out of hand, chat. Look, I can't even drop the screenshot in here, chat. Come on. Oh, some bullshit. Well, I just published and logged into the admin, and I'm not seeing anything of the CMS editor. So, shouldn't I be able to reach out via the admin, please? Make it a unified dashboard for the admin so I can manage everything from one place, please. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely. I would argue that they are stupid because they're not letting me choose the best models. So I see where it's fucking up, chat. I see where it's fucking up. I've been vibe coding long enough to know that it's not thinking for itself. It's having me do all the thinking. And that's kind of annoying. This is logical. You obviously put the CMS manager in the admin dashboard, right chat? Or is that just me tripping? That's crazy. One moment, chat, just doing the YouTubes again. Checking the chat. I gotta do some social media in a few. How many roles in this app? Like admin, student, anything else? In the Dollar Vibe Club, we have 5 roles. So we have student, we have admin, moderators, staff, and partners. But for now, only accessible to the public is the student role. So you should be on the student role, on student/vibe coder. So student and vibe coder is the same, you know. We are students forever, chat. No matter how old you are. We are students of life, and that keeps going. Business keeps going. AI drops everything new every 2 days, so we are students of life. But vibe coders at the same time, you know what I mean? Alright, is he published? Let me refresh that shit. Come on. Site editor. Alright, nice. Navigation bar, nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not the CMS that I want, chat. You guys know what CMSs I built for the clients. How many have already submitted? I think we're at 4. I think we're at 4 or 5. I think we're at 4 or 5. But everybody, I know there's at least 20 joining. But everybody's got 20 hours to submit, so no problem on the submit. Okay, I think this is done. I think base 44 is done, chat. We'll keep the credits for the next session. So let me go to baked. After, we will do after the break. Alright, so we'll do round 2, base 44. But alright, that was fun. I'll be honest, chat, you can definitely make a website in base 44. You're gonna have to pay more to get the best out of it. And now we will go to platform 2. Let me check my Twitter. After, we will continue building in base 44, chat. But for now, we've got the end result here. I'm okay. Still some fine tune to do after. It explains what we're doing. It explains what I do. I tried to build a freelance website, which looks okay. A nice intake form. Maybe a bit too much information on the homepage, chat. Maybe not structured well enough. Too much, just too many sections. There's too many sections. And the onboarding I like a lot. The structured brief, where they tell me what they want to do. Or write a brief. Anyway, that's enough of base 44 for now, chat. The next platform that we will test, chat. What's the next platform? Let me first say 3.5 hours in. 20 and a half to go. First platform tested at base 44. My honest opinion, it's a decent platform, but it's made for noobs. It's made for people who don't know what they're doing, so they try to screen off as many complex features as possible. More info after. I'll be testing a second round in base to see if I can fine tune what I was producing. Next up, chat, what's the next project? Bolt? What do you think about Bolt? What do we think about Bolt, chat? What do we think about Bolt? Alright, Bolt it is. Bolt it is then. If nobody commenting, everybody locked in and vibe coding. Let's get it. Let me check the admin. Give me a second. I'll see if there's more people being onboarded. So chat, overall right now for vibe coders, right now I'm going to put base 44 on position C. I think a C tier list is good for him. I think it's good for clients that want to get started on a hobby project or some shit. And after we're going to go more in depth and we're going to see if it can earn that B ranking. Next up is Bolt, chat. Where do we rank Bolt on the list? What do we think? What do we think, chat? Let me actually post a message to Discord as well. Announcements at everyone. Whoever had a subscription on Dollar Vibe Club, be sure to go to the URL. Just fill in a random password and try to log in. You'll be automatically taken to the onboarding flow. Change your password, go to your dashboard and be sure to check the challenge. It's going on now and running until Monday. Alright, so I posted that in the Discord. Next up, chat, is Bolt. Let's close base 44. Let's open Bolt. Who's vibe coded in Bolt already, chat? What will you build today? Let me say. Next up, testing Bolt. Okay, so next up, testing Bolt. Bolt, chat, who's heard of Bolt? Please drop some fire emojis or W's if you've heard of it, if you've worked in it. You've tried it, Skilly, nice. If I refresh, I'll refresh now. Let me put base back on C list. Alright, we got Manus in it, Gemini, great. Okay, so the C list, definitely base 44 right now. Bolt. Bolt was good until others came out. Alright, Poco. Depending on the models, it's 8. Fax, were you able to log in? I'm puzzled. Were you able to log in onto the Dollar Vibe Club just to know that the onboarding's going good? I'm looking here at the analytics. Alright, I see that 20 spots have been claimed so far. Very nice. And we've still got 100 and... No, we still got 80 spots to go. But everybody should be able to claim it and log in. Chat, be sure to enter your submissions so we can start shouting them out on the stream. Okay, let's go to see the pricing of base 44. Chat, let's see what this is all about. Second platform, not base 44, Bolt. Man, I never heard of Bolt. You know what Bolt is in my country where I'm living, chat? Bolt is one of the biggest cab driving services out here. So that's basically all I'm thinking about when I say Bolt. Anyway, Bolt, let's run it. Open it. Let's see what they charge in chat. What do they got here? Enterprise, resources, pricing. Public and private, 300k tokens. Daily limit, 300k. Wow, that sounds like a lot, chat, or am I tripping? 1 million tokens a month. Bolt branding on the website. $25 a month. Billed monthly. No token limit. Start at 10 million tokens per month. Share site privately. Alright, let's get it. Let's log into Bolt. I'll get the pro page subscription. Logging in, chat. Give me a moment. Alright, let me do this off stream. 1 moment, chat. Confirm the payment. We'll find out now, Chris. I'm paying it now. Give me 1 second. Huh, didn't I pay it? Alright, I should have the Pro. Yeah, we got Pro, chat. Let's go into Pro. I've never used Bolt before, so I'm also excited to see new platforms and interfaces. Next up is Bolt. Alright, they all start pretty much the same. What I did notice in base 44, chat, is that they're coming out with something new, and that's the agents. So that could be interesting. As a small business owner, you gotta think. Like people that don't speak code or don't know anything about HTML. Base 44 could be a good solution for the normies. Let's put it that way. Alright, let's see if we can do this with a same flow. Bolt, we paste it, and then what do we got here? Design system. Alright, I don't know what chakra, material UI, Washington Post. Let's take chakra, baby. What do you think, chat? Chakra? I have no idea what it is, chat. We'll find out together. Let's check chakra. Let's put it on max. This is for images. They've got the connectors as well. Alright, they're all following a bit the same flow on that part. This is lame, chat. This is lame. We should get some visuals at least. Let's go Porsche style, man. I want to go Porsche style. Yeah, I'll go Porsche style. Let's run it, chat. What is Shad Paio? Paio, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome to the stream. I've never seen your name here before. Alright, chat, first thing that stands out, dark mode. Thank God for that. That's the first thing that stands out. Second thing that stands out is there's no annoying upgrade now buttons. Alright, Born, nice, we'll find out. Born, are you able? Yeah, you were able to add your submission and you were able to go in. Alright, I do like this, that it shows me what's coming up, chat. This is a... Damn, I do like this. First remark, base. I like that it shows me what's gonna be happening. Not base. Alright, I like the interface already, chat. This is what I like in Claude Cowork, chat. That it shows you what it's doing. This is already getting me way more excited than base 44. I ain't gonna lie. This is getting me. It still feels like I'm. Oh, I can't close the sidebar. That's lame. No sidebar closing. Lame. No, don't want to leave that. That's lame. No, it's lame that you can't do the sidebar. That's lame. I'm gonna post about it, chat. Kinda lame that we can't make the sidebar bigger, smaller, or even close it. Unless I'm not seeing the button. I do like this a lot, chat. This gives me a peace of mind as a vibe coder, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Lovable is better. We're gonna try them all. Shadev? RS. I'll call you RS. We're gonna try Lovable today. We're trying every single platform, chat. You know it. We just did base 44. Base 44 is tier list for me right now, chat. I ain't gonna lie. But Bolt is looking nice. I just don't like the name. You can't close the sidebar. Check your model selector and it's thinking and have opus on. Hi. Alright, let me check. Model selector. Active. Speed. Low. How do I do model selector? How do I do model selected? So we got the code. I can only do max or standard RS. If you could help me, where do I do model selection? Ah, chat, what the fuck is this, man?
No, God!
Chat!
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That can't be happening in a vibe code platform, chat. That can't be fucking happening in a vibe code platform. Come on. You can't close sidebar and check the model. Max is Claude, default opus. Yeah, man, that got me tripping. How is Bolt crashing like that, chat? I just paid how much for it? Fuck out of here. I might have to get that refund, chat. Man, that's total bullshit, man.
These nuts.
Man. Is this gonna be... Ah, I should have screenshot that shit when it crashed, man. I should have screenshot that shit, chat. Well, I can go back to my stream, right? Give me a second. Thank God we're live streaming this shit. Let me live stream that shit and post it on Twitter. Fucking hell, man. Damn, vibe coding in Bolt new. Just brand new subscription. One prompt. My first ever in Bolt and shit crashes. Shake my head. That's crazy, chat. That shit crash. Come on, let's see if he gets it done, man. Let me make the next short. Yo, what's up, chat? We're vibe coding in Bolt now. Bolt, the second platform we're testing. That shit already just crashed on me. Let's see where it takes us, chat. Come, tap in, streaming 24 hours. Alright, chat, I'm a real influencer. You can see it, right? Yep, I got that bone. I just posted it. Where can you see each other's projects, Campfire? You're not allowed to see each other's projects. Tell me where you can see each other's projects. Let me check. Are you guys able to see each other's vibe code projects, chat? No, you shouldn't be. If you're logged in as a student, you shouldn't be. Unless you hacked us, Camfi. Either change username. I'm not sure about either change username. But no problem, we'll take username after. Man, Bolt tripping right now, chat, I ain't gonna lie. I thought it would have performed faster than this. Poco, man, I'm lost. We are delayed. You guys are tripping and laughing with something. I don't know, man. I'm lost, chat. Let me get focused. How many hours are we streaming now? Check Discord ASAP. Checking now. So realistically, chat, I have to. You could launch. This is great, Phoenix. This is great, Phoenix. This is great. I haven't got time to watch them all, obviously. But if you start banging out shorts, send them to Hunter. He'll post them into YouTube, and I promise you, after this stream, I'll get you with 10% of your goal. I will order it on Fiverr. You know what your goal is, so 10% of your goal. Alright, chat, he's got something. Let's just, for now, go prompt by prompt because I just want to see what he's going to be doing. But get them to Skilly, and Skilly can upload them right now, Phoenix. But that's great work. What I'm seeing, let's just bang it out, man. Let's just bang it out. I'm going to see if I can track my usage on Bolt, chat. On that, I might be calling it bullshit. On that, some bullshit vibes, man. Man, that's going like crazy. Oh, I've already burnt 1 million tokens, chat. Man, I'm probably gonna be refunding some accounts, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Send it to Skilly. Skilly, let me know once you start posting. Wait, let me, okay, so after app you complete, say summary. Alright, clear, Phoenix, got you. Roger that. But also put in the part that this isn't my final review because I have a second session in 12 hours. But I like that idea, Phoenix. Great idea. Bolt burns a lot of tokens for sure. Let me know once they are uploaded into the... Yeah. Skilly, do it. And don't tag anybody on the short. Just upload the video and the caption and the title and then I'll approve it. Just don't approve them. Nice, Phoenix. And I got you on the flip side. I promise you, brother. You know I'm good for it. Alright, Bolt is, I'm already gonna put Bolt right now on the tier list, chat. And I'm kinda gonna put it on the C. And I'll put it on the C behind base. Because I must say my experience in base was faster, quicker and better. Bolt has been a bit of a B. Well, Cassie, it might be getting degraded to the C level, I'll tell you that. Yo, Tommy, what tools have you used so far? So far, we have used base 44, and now we are using Bolt. We are only on the second tool. We still got 20 hours to go, chat. No cap, don't worry. What a live, chat. What a live that we get to do this. People say, aren't you tired? Don't you want to go sleep? Nah, man, I'll sleep in 8 months. All I want to do is vibe code and build shit. That's literally all I want to do, chat. Do you have a GPT sub? Yes, I do. If you do, I can give you a setup for you on my builder that I built. Create account and try it for free. Well, I am only using the top brands today, RS. And unless your platform is doing $1 billion right now, I have to stick to the $1 billion platforms right now, just so that that can be a fair comparison. But RS, keep me on your list, because I'll test your platform next week with TapDev and CodeZit. What is he setting up? Oh, not even a database, chat. Shit, man. Yeah, you can create the voice agent. That's one of the 3 challenges, chat. We've got 3 concepts. You can only pick one concept. Yeah, Nutter Designs. Bolt's kinda lame. Let's see how he does with all the prompts. The exact same prompts as I put in base. But right now I feel like it's taking longer. And it's getting more on my nuts. I must say, I am complaining less than I was on base 44. Let's run it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put it last before after base. I think base was actually more intuitive. This one's intuitive, but there's barely any features here. There's 3 challenges, Kings. You can go in and there's 3 challenges. Pick one and start building for one. I'll show you guys the 3 challenges. Just go to $Vibe Club, sign up for an account if you haven't got one. And if you've got one, just onboard, re-update your password. And we've got 3 challenges going for the stream. Monday it needs to be done, but today it needs to be submitted. And on Monday I will review it. Either a World Cup application, a Vibe Gotchi concept, or an AI assistant. The briefing is pretty clear what we need. I don't want logins and credentials. I just want to be able to test the feature. Alright, it's getting better and better step by step as we're going with the prompts, chat. Obviously, prompt design is very important, and you can follow the first 2 hours of the stream where I did an interview with my agent, so he knew what I wanted to build. Something that I don't like of Bolt is the finished result is very generic. People know already that I was... Well, we'll see, Roberto. I'm going to go over all the 10 prompts that I have. And then after, we're going to compare them all. But I'm also looking at not so much output. After, in the second stage, we're going to go in to see how much can we really detail this shit. You know what I mean? No, I believe you, Poco. Absolutely, I believe you. Nowadays, it might not look good but it will bring you in money. I'll tell you that. It will bring you in clients. And this actually looks nicer than the base 44 output. I can't lie about that. I can't lie about that. Let me go to the next. In a few moments we'll be able to compare base and bolt already. And then we can go on. And then after we got the fine tune rounds, chat, don't worry. Two done. Chat, I'm actually gonna grab my first edible, and it's on that melon vibe. I should probably not go too crazy on the edibles if I want to make 24 hours though, but we'll make it, don't worry. Alright chat, let me grab my candy. Let me put in the next prompt. What is he bitching on about here? Rebuild toolfit? Nah man, ignore that. Prompt 6. Nah, don't worry Chris, I had a very good dinner before I started this stream. And then today I want to kind of semi-fast a bit. 24 hours, just candy and snacks on the side. Let me post that video. Alright, next prompt. Oh, this is already way nicer. The output is nicer, chat. This is nicer than base 44. So if I were to judge on output right now, I agree, Poco. I agree. I wonder how much it's burning. Shit, chat, that motherfucker running tokens like there's no yesterday. Oh. Alright, chat. Okay, let me double check, Hunter. Nice. Alright, published. Published. Next prompt. Alright, I'll be right back in the chat. Give me one more. Also, did you know that whenever you send a message to an AI, it doesn't actually know anything about you even after I know, Poco, but that's why we made this, Poco. I run my life in AI brains. So I have neural networks set up, multiple. You can see my other agent here. And as long as you keep a steady vault going, and we're coming with a new tool soon that you guys will be able to grab. And that's going to be the Vibe Brain. And that means any agent can pick up where any agent left off. That's what we are solving with PR. Shout out PR in the chat. Phoenix, and we're going to need you for that next week on the design, but we'll tap in. What happens is that each time you send a new message, all messages are also sent. Well, Poco, I'm telling you. Use the Obsidian, man. Tap into Obsidian. Chat, I wanted to do something. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the shorts. Let me just check those shorts real quick. Let me do one thing here. The last prompt. And then we're gonna go prompt a bit custom in it. What happens? Claude has the skill to compact conversations. It's just a rapper, not even Claude. Each new message is new AI, probably some old model. Obsidian chat? Well, not Obsidian. Vibrain chat. Vibrain. I'll explain you guys what the Vibrain is very soon. Coming to you in a city near you very soon. Just doing the social medias for now, chat. 1 minute. Alright, back to the stream. Yo, what's up? Easy. Easy. If you can, go to the website and onboard yourself. You can reset your password. And then once you can log in, go and check the challenge out. I think it's something for you. There's a nice prizes today because Replit blessed us with a nice sponsoring. So $500 Replit credits first prize, second prize runner up is a $200 plan on Claude for 1 month. Right now we are building in our second platform today, Bolt. And honestly, Bolt right now is on the C list, closing a lot of things off as well. And then after this prompt, let's get into... I feel like this background is too boring for me. Can you add some animated effect in it, some motion graphics, something soft in the background so there's a bit of life here? Now I need a discrete admin button in the footer, and when the admin clicks it, I go to a login page, I can log in, and then I can see all the forms that are coming in, and I should have a CMS function where I can manage the entire homepage landing page. Let's see what he does, chat. Also make me a demo user so that I can test it, admin demo. Let's see what he does, chat. He didn't do anything for my screen in the background. So let me refresh that, because I didn't see any. Yeah, I don't even know what he did, chat. I asked for a video in the background. Welcome back, Cyber. Go to the Dollar Vibe Club, upload your project already and then get to work, homie. Very frustrating that he didn't do that, chat. Very frustrating. That annoys me. It's just these little things. It's so simple when we ask it and still it doesn't succeed. Very annoying. Doesn't it tell me? Done. The hero background now has 3 layers of soft animated. Floating gradients. Large blurred. I don't see these. I don't see these updates. Oh, chat, you can't send multiple messages. Huh, that's also... Yeah, that's lame as hell, chat. What are we doing here? I gotta sit here one by one message? Come on. Shit, chat, that's just costing him. That's costing him a negative review. What I noticed in Bolt, it seems not to be able to queue tasks. That's kind of weird. That's lame as hell, chat. That's lame as hell. Well, we're learning here. I can already clearly see the advantages when I go to the farthest end and the basic applications. But damn, that sucks balls, chat. I don't know why people... I guess it's marketing then, I guess. Like, if you market your platform enough. What's up, Question Marta? Welcome to the stream, Question Marta. Question Marta, do me a huge favor. Go to dollarvibe.com. Put your email in and your password. Try to log in. It'll say that you need to update your password. And then go to the challenge and pick a challenge and join in. Marta, I want to see them skills at work. Come on. Come on. We got 3 challenges, 3 concepts to choose from, chat. 1 challenge. I'm doing amazing, Marta. We just got blessed as well on the stream. When we started, Replit decided to up the prize money today. So the first winner of the challenge will get $500 in Replit credits. And the second runner-up will get a free Claude subscription for 1 month of $200. So these are the prizes, chat. So I'm doing pretty amazing. And you'll see you've got 3 concepts. Pick one, get to work, and the best ones I'll judge on Monday. You have to submit it before 20 hours, but you can work on it until Monday. Yeah, Cassie, I feel like it's all marketing with Bolt, because the fact that you can't even send a second queue as a vibe coder, I've already got 10 prompts in my head. Like, this just sucks balls. I don't know if they've got an advanced feature. Yeah, no advanced feature. The code, yeah, okay, you get the code. Can we edit the code? Alright, and you got the terminal here for shell commands. GitHub. Connect to GitHub, no problem. Alright, that's nice. That's nice with the basic account. So yeah, right now it's C tier. But right behind base, man. I think base. I don't know if I was able to do multiple tasks with base, but we'll test that in a few. Oh shit, I got a little mosquito here. Chat, let me put in a plug. Man, Bolt is slow, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. Look at that to-do list and we're only in the start. And I can't even queue the next task. Thanks, question. Right now, only the challenges is really filled up for this stream. But over the next week, we're going to build it out with the entire team. We're going to merge the office, the co-work, all the previous features. But this gives you a taste of what's to come. Community learning, real-time learning. Not just me making a course and then saying, oh, go figure it out. No, we're going to get in there, share profiles, get to work, make money the next 8 months. Chat, that's all we're out here to do. I'm a businessman first. I told you that. I'm not a streamer. I'm a businessman first, chat. I've been doing this shit for 25 years. And AI has given me the opportunity to run at lightning speed. I'll put it that way. Back in the days, it was hard to compete with the bigger agencies. But now, man, as long as I don't sleep, I'm out working everyone. Let's put it that way. I don't think Figure 8's got robots going even as well today. I think they threw in the towel. They were burning too many tokens, I think. Yeah, man, they cut that live, man. They gave up, chat. Let's outwork the robots for as long as we can, chat. We've got 2 more years of time. And then it's over. You've got 2 more years of time and then it's over. And then you better have upgraded and evolved into something next level. Bolt Cloud has been set up. Alright. And did he give me a demo user? Man, this is lame as hell. Can you give me the demo user to test? Ah, the admin is here. Simple things, chat. Simple things not working. Got me questioning my rating. Simple test, chat. The login doesn't seem to be working with the login details listed there for the demo credentials. I tested base 44 and now I'm testing Bolt. We've got 2 on the list. Base 44 I might be put into B, I'm not sure yet. But Bolt right now is looking even to go to D when it comes to workflow. Alright, it did a little something. So tier list, we'll have a final tier list in the next 24 hours, chat, but we're only on the 4th hour now. I will be testing it, RS. I will be testing it. What's up, Antonio? Antonio, I don't know if I've seen your name here. Shout out to you, man. I'm only testing these platforms today, chat. I'm only testing these today. So we did base 44. We're doing Bolt right now. We got Lovable and Replit for the last. Save the best for last type shit. Cursor, Claude, OpenAI. I'm going to try and vibe code like that as well. Out of the list, it even crashed. Well, it's in the list, but it will go to D probably. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. Let's see if it gives me the logins for the admin. And if not, I'm gonna put it on D, chat. And then we're gonna move on to the next platform, chat. Alright, Antonio. Then I think I remember that name, Antonio. Well, welcome to the Dollar Vibe Club. We've also got a challenge going for the viewers, 20 hours you have to submit. You can work on it Sunday as well. 3 ideas, pick one, build. And the prize is $500 in Replit credits or $200 for the runner-up. I think it didn't work because I set up a demo before the database. Poco, I have no idea what you're saying, but if it's about the competition, let me know. Better than base 44 for me. What do you mean, Antonio? UX Pilot? Well, UX Pilot, Antonio, I don't know if you know what I'm doing here today, but I'm testing all the platforms, at least $1 billion. Every platform with $1 billion valuation, that's what I'm testing. So I agree. I'm not a fan of base 44. I had to test it. I'm not a fan of Bolt. I had to test it. Poco, let me know what's popping. You should try also. Yeah, join in, Antonio. Join the challenge, man. Tommy grinding. Big Cat, what's popping? Big Cat, you have a Dollar Vibe Club account. So go to the Dollar Vibe Club. Log in with your email and password. It will let you on board to create a new password and email. A new password, sorry. And then you can go to the challenge page and you can see the challenge that we've got going for the next 48 hours. You're not too late. You're on time. And chat, in a few moments, I'll drop another Replit coupon code. So if you guys want to make just $25 in credits to use the core account for 1 month, I have a code coming up in a few minutes. Be nice. Use it once only. Don't be a freeloader. You can only submit the challenge once. Let the other people in the community test it as well. Well, question mark. I'm building the same app across all the platforms. So right now I'm building my own freelance website and I'm seeing how it progresses with the backend and shit. Well, usually I never create database first, Poco. I always start with design first. I always set up in design first. Alright. You see this, this is not good, chat. This is not good, I'm not a coder, This CMS is terrible. I am a admin non-coder, so I need fields and CMS like an actual manageable thing. This is disgusting. Come on, get to work, update this shit. Let's see, chat. I think it's about done with Bolt, man. I think Bolt's going to the D list, man. I ain't gonna lie. He on some D bullshit, chat. He on some D bullshit. You've seen it all here. You've seen me getting frustrated with it, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'll show the first one that I made. I'll show the second one. I'll show them all. So let me open base here. So if we go to comparing, chat, we basically have these two now. So we have this one, which was made in base. It's not too bad. It didn't understand the message completely. The website is pretty long, but all in all, it can convert. I can make money with this website. When I launch this website, I can make money with this website. What I liked about this is when I went to the admin. I didn't like that I had to use the Google, but the admin looked already better than the Bolt one just made. And this is the one in Bolt. What I like about Bolt, here you see I don't like this topper because it's no collar. And I do like that Bolt put collar in it in the beginning. So we're basically building the same website across all platforms to test and see what's happening. And at the end, I'll also review them all side by side, chat, so we see the outputs. But this one, like I say, we'll compare it. This I like more, but he on some bullshit, chat. He on some bullshit. All right, that was it for Bolt. We'll get back to Bolt after. So now I'll go to here, and then after in round 2, we'll do Bolt vibe coding. We'll do it here. And that's for after. And then Bolt was done actually, and we'll move on to our 5 chat. And we gotta pick out the next platform. What's the next platform? Emergent? Emergent, chat. What is Emergent all about? Okay, so this is good for now. We'll review it after. I'll look at the admin, how he did that. Alright, that's more decent, but like still not easy to manage. Alright, Phoenix, give me a moment, okay, first impressions of Bolt. We just did an hour coding in Bolt. Definitely also catered to noobs, catered to non-technical people. I'm used to a bit more, and I found it very annoying that I wasn't able to queue tasks in a row. Other than that, the output is decent, but when I compare it to the first platform I worked in, the first one is ranking better. All in all, Bolt, keep it up, but I would advise maybe make it more an advanced version for the advanced users, if you know what I mean. Alright, shout out, and on to the next platform, chat. No, the next one's Emergent. Is Emergent good or bad? I want to keep Replit and Lovable for the last. Alright, I gotta make a tweet for the short as well. So give me a second, chat. Give me a second. How do I copy that link? Recap at Bolt, also a vibe code tool for noobs, I think. Alright, well Phoenix, I don't know how to do that right now. Doesn't seem to be working, but no worries. We're not popping too hard on Twitter. Most important is YouTube. We gotta keep them shorts coming, so whatever you find fun moments in the stream, maybe also about the prize money. I can do one where I say the prizes. You let me know when you're filming. Alright, Emergent is up next, chat. Emergent is up next. This we're gonna leave. We're gonna publish this. Let's see how fast you publish. Oh, security warning. Come on, man. Just get on with the fucking day. Lame as hell, chat. Lame as hell. I don't even get to choose my publish domain. Lame as hell, chat. Lame as hell. Man, I really hope Bolt is the worst one. Man, that shit crazy, man. Alright, we'll drop the... Let me know when they're in the YouTube, Skilly. Alright, we'll close off Bolt for now, chat. That already annoyed me enough. Okay, whoever's in the stream, don't forget, join$vibeclub.com. We've got a challenge going. Come here, pick an idea, get to building, and the prize money goes up to $500 in credits for the first place, and a $200 Claude plan for the second place runner-up. Come on, let's get it, chat. Alright, next app. So now I've been streaming 4.5 hours of 24 hours done. Just tested at Bolt. Kinda annoyed me. Too limited and feels closed off. And not good. Not on my workflow. On to the next. PS, don't get me wrong. Someone who knows nothing about web design might have a fresh start in Bolt, but will end up moving, I think, once scaling starts. Alright, 4 hours in, let me put another screen on it. Next stop. And let me just post a tweet. 1 second, chat. Do the audio, please. What do you mean audio, Poco? Is he part of Bolt? Ah, well. Well, I just kind of tapped out. My first hour in Bolt is done. I will be doing another hour in 12 hours for a fine-tune session, but I'm moving on to the next platform. I'm sorry I had to give my honest opinion and my ranking. I hope you guys don't hate me, but this is just my experience. Hey chat, I'm just being honest. Anyway, unfortunately, let's put it on the C. C on the last, we'll keep the D for the worst comes to worst. But we've already had some crashes on it, ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Inco. How do I follow him? Oh yeah, follow here, follow. Alright. We love being honest, absolutely. Honesty is the key to my success in my life, chat, with all my customers. That's why people keep coming back to me for the business. Honesty is the best thing, man. And nobody's getting paid today. Like, we're just doing this for the community type shit. So yeah, I'm just experiencing it from a vibe coder perspective, you know what I mean? Let me get on it. Next project is Emergent. Emergent. What is that about, chat? I heard about it. Emergent. Another build full stack web mobile, blah 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 blah. Alright chat, let's just say fucking vibe code tool. Alright, Piper. Next up, anti-gravity. Let me make an account, chat, real quick. Give me one moment. Alright, we've got an account. Join 5 million builders on Emergent. 5 million, chat. That's a big... I want that. How do I get that? He's gonna make me sub up for a... Oh, what's tripping here, chat? Joe, chill. Whoa, what's tripping, chat? Let me organize the screen 1 minute. Is it tripping for you guys? Shit. Uh-oh, my screen's tripping, chat. And this is the second time today. I just had to close the browser. Give me a minute, chat. Damn, chat, my screen tripping. What's good, blood? Damn, chat, is Replit crashing or am I crashing? Somebody hacking me, chat. Don't forget to sub up indeed, chat, while like we're crashing out here. Give me a minute. Alright, we're back on track, chat. Let's fucking go. Shout out Emergent. We're gonna get to Emergent in a few minutes. So let me check. Monthly, it's $1 a month now for 100 credits. Or Pro. It's $181 a month for Pro, chat. Damn, they're not playing in prices, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Man, I'm gonna have to go for best value right now, chat. $1 a month, saving $19. Let's fucking go. Give me a minute, chat. I'm subscribing with my card, so I don't want to leak any info. Yo, what's up, Canberra? Give me 2 minutes and I'll reply that. Just let me sign up to Emergent. Give me 2 minutes and I'll tap you in. Let me subscribe. Pay that shit. Alright, $1 account, chat, for Emergent. That's a good tip. Whoever wants Emergent, go now. It's $1. Alright, chat, let me give the rundown to the homie Kander in the chat. He's new here. Clap it up for him. So, Kander, if you're here still, let me tell you. So, my day-to-day job, Kander, basically I've run my own business agency, digital marketing agency for the last 25 years. And for the last 3 years, I've been selling globally on Fiverr. I've completed 500 orders. Oh, chat, we went from a 5 to a 4.9. That's because of that stupid twat, yes? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Well, 4.9, I will usually say 5-star, but today it's a 4.9. Anyway, chat, we put in the work. I sell vibe coded projects on Fiverr, and last 60 days I was doing all the client projects. Now I have no client projects in the funnel, only my agency clients, and I don't sell below my premium package. So basically, what do I do in day-to-day life? I'm an entrepreneur. Anything that I can do for somebody for a business that involves me using my internet skills, I'm down. I can get probably 99% of the tasks done. And now with vibe coding Canva, it's changed completely. It's allowed me to do even more, and that's why I decided to come to the stream, come to YouTube and share my journey with you guys. Now let me share my screen again. We're back. Okay, 100 credits is activated. Keep vibing. Which of the following best describes you? A hobbyist, an employee, a solo, a freelancer agency? Well, a freelancer agency, I guess. Here, to grow my business. What is your monthly software budget? Well, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Right now I'm above $1,000. Which project do you currently use the most? Obviously, Replit, we can't shout about that. And Claude. Replit and Claude I use the most. Start using Emergent. Up to 44% more credits built without limits. Alright. I already don't like this chat. Once I become a member, I don't want to see this selling shit. Don't forget to sub up. Hey mate, what kind of business? The monitor. What monitor? What are you talking about, guys? The monitor. No, it's all good. We should be all good now. It's all fixed now. I think so. You tell me, chat. You tell me. We should be good. Man, this is crazy. They got branding everywhere, chat. Look here. Even in the corner, they got the little space AI bot. Man, that's crazy. I just paid for it. Why are you scamming me? Stop promoting that shit. Okay, let me just close this for a second and let me take another stretcher, chat. Oh, it's been a good other hour session, 4.5 hours in. Let me just post this. Next up, testing at Emergent for the first time. Let's get it. Alright, so that is done. Now let me just take a stretcher, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some music on so that I can wake up real quick. And you guys gotta listen to it as well, man. I'm sorry. Wake up time.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Yo, Wham, it's me, Spider. Call me back, twin. No, you don't like me blowing your phone up like that. Just call me back. I'm gonna release another song.
One more, chat. One more. One more.
These nuts.
Alright, chat. Sorry, I was muted. I'm back. Let's get to work. I was saying I like the interface. No, I'm back. I should be back, chat. One's in the chat if I'm back. One's in the chat. I'm back. Don't worry, question. We're always delayed. 10 seconds. Let me wait till everybody gets back on par. Bass is a D for sure. Well, Cassie, right now, Bolt was worse than bass. Bolt is a D. Bolt is right now on hanging on the last. Back, chat. Sorry for that. Sosa, Favi. Alright, chat, let's run the first prompt. I like the interface. I like that you can choose the models. I like that you can put it here on Relentless. And let's just run it. Let's see what he does, chat. Let's see what he does. What's up, Ronin? Welcome to the stream, Ronin. Be sure to go to Dollar Vibe Club, update your account, get your new password, and join the challenge, homie. You got 48 hours. You're not too late. You're on time. Chat, whoever's been building already a couple of hours, start doing your submissions so I can review on the stream in a few. We don't need a finished project yet. I won't check the platform. I just want to see the pictures. I won't check your work yet until Monday. Thought process. What is that? Alright, let's go. Alright, it's already starting to be lame, chat. I can't move the sidebar close. Lame as hell. Can I close it? Wingman. Man, what are we doing, chat? Are we playing a game or are we vibe coding? What's going on here? Man, stop upselling me, man. Nah, this is lame because I can't, how do I view it? No. We're already gonna put it in the C list, chat. We're already gonna put it in the C list right before Bolt. And we'll see if it grows up, but right now it's looking like a childish vibe coding tool. I don't like constantly upselling, especially when I just paid a subscription. Unfortunately, I cannot participate at the moment. I feel you. Work first always, Martha. I applaud you for work first always. Alright, PR, you get some rest. I'll see you in the morning. I'll see you in the morning if I haven't crashed out. Let's put it that way. If I haven't crashed out and smashed up my keyboard. Nah, this is one of those keep it safe vibe coding. It's like letting you vibe code, but not really letting you vibe code. You know what I mean? It's a common feature I'll be bringing up, but you gotta be able to minimize your side panel so that you can get an instant view without having to view the preview on an external tab again. Slow, it's also not fast. Let me go do the next stream, chat. Shout out to you, Mart. Thanks for being here, man. Let me make a stream of Emergent. Yo, chat. Next project that I'm building in platform testing is Emergent. First impression, still not past base or bolt, but come and find out with the rest of the stream. And we've got a challenge going on for you guys as well, so come on, tap in. 24-hour stream. Let me post that, chat. Let me post that on YouTube's. Sorry chat, sorry chat, sorry chat. I keep muting. Sorry. I was just complaining about Emergent that we still didn't see anything. I made a tweet and I was doing my advertising anyway. But we're all good now. All social media is in order. Everything's good. Sorry chat, I'm back. I won't mute anymore chat. Fuck it, I'm not hitting that button anymore. It's the last time today. The last time I'm muting chat. I'm not muting anymore. You guys gonna have to listen to music with me, bang with me. 5 hours in and I'm still feeling fresh as a daisy chat. Man, this Emergent is taking a long time. I know why it was $1 chat, I ain't gonna lie. You guys have seen me do enough demos in Replit for clients on stream the last 60 days, so the fact that this is taking so long, it's just blowing my mind. What is Emergent? Is Emergent a good platform? I dropped service. What was the 6ix9ine song? Facts by 6ix9ine. Facts. My people are clapping. Chris, I'll tell them to clap for you. Clap up for Chris, everybody. Drop a bomb for Chris. Big Cat, what do you mean I dropped service? Ah, you dropped service. The song's called Facts. Facts by 6ix9ine. We're gonna have 6ix9ine on the stream one day, chat. I'm already working towards it. We're gonna have a few people on the stream soon. Man, this is taking a very, very long time. I ain't gonna lie. You better come up with something so banging. Ah, homie didn't reply. Nah, I think Emergent has to go down, chat. I think Emergent has to go down the list. Add a pop-up window that opens when you mute yourself to remind... Alright, I should do that, Ronin. I should vibe code that shit. Show them. I can't show them, Chris, but I'll tell them to clap one more time for you. Nice, Big Cat. Nice. Are you going some gambling too? Well, wish the wife good luck. It's Friday night. Everybody getting some bandos, you know what I mean? Man, this is total trash, chat. It's been like 10 minutes now and I still haven't got a demo. What the hell's going on here? I actually was expecting a lot from Emergent, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I actually was expecting a whole lot from them, but... Cassie, but you see it live here, right? Cassie, I'm not making this shit up, right? You see it right in front of me. This is the first thing I see. My first experience. Come on. Alright, double sixes, Big Cat. Double sixes, double ones. Let's get it, man. I used to play dice in GTA, chat. Roll the dice. Chat, this is unbelievable, Cassie. This is unbelievable, Cassie. Well, it should be using Opus 4.7, right? That's what I requested. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so now I have to check it here. Okay. The output is already better than the two other ones. So I just needed patience. So just because of the output, I'm putting it in front of these two. The output is definitely better than the other two, chat. I'm feeling it more. Nice readable text. What we do. This I don't know about 100%. But that's for the fine tune round 2. Okay, let's run it. Let's see if he can handle these prompts as I feed it to him. Same prompts as I did for bass and bolt, chat, just to check the performance and the output. What does he do here? Screenshots. Fuck out of here. I can't even post inside or what, Cassie? If I don't stop this agent, I can't post. Man, what the hell is going on here? I want to prompt right now, and I can't. I'm confused, chat. I'm so confused. Are we vibe coding, or are we vibe coding, or are we one prompt? One prompt, one shot in it. Nah, this is lame as hell, chat. That's so stupid, Cassie, right? Or not? As a vibe coder, we already have our prompts ready in our head. No multi-prompt in here? Nah, Emergent has to go down, I think, chat. There's not enough features here. Nah, Emergent is losing its place. The output is nice, chat. I'm not gonna lie, the output is nice. Skilly, are you in the chat? Skilly, are you in the chat? Skilly, drop a W if you're in the chat. Skilly, Skilly, drop that W, boy. Nah, this is ridiculous, chat. Alright, Skilly, I need you to go to the tier list and I need you to split this into 2 tier lists and make sure I got 2 logos for each. One has to be vibe code usage or vibe code experience, and the other one has to be website output. So I want to judge the output differently than to using it. Can you do that? Let me know, no problem. I'm waiting, Skilly, no problem. Let me know if you can divide this in 2. Put the icons on the left, icons on the right, and then one's for design and one's for vibe coding experience. Also it's impossible to add a task or the next prompt when the agent is still working. This is very bad for the workflow of a true vibe coder. Thank you, Skilly. Shout out to you. Man, this is annoying. I want to put in the next prompt. What am I doing here? This ain't vibe coding. This is vibe coding 1.5 years ago. Hello. What's going on, chat? Yeah, it's live on stream. Like, I'm just giving my honest opinion how I'm feeling as a user, and right now it got me hyped, but then when I can't post the next prompt, that's kind of lame. Nah, this is absolute mental, chat. Did I choose the wrong one or something? What do you mean try opening another tab, Skilly, for the tier list or for what? Man, but this shouldn't be the case. This is my first time using Emergent. The experience should be seamless. If I'm coming to Vibecode, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to figure it out myself. That's what I'm paying the platform for, to make it easy for me. Right now it'd be doing testing like a motherfucker, man. He better test himself. Yo, what's up, Manny? I'm sorry, man. I'm crashing out on some vibe coding tools, Manny. I ain't gonna lie, man. This is taking forever, chat. And the worst part is I can't even paste in my next prompt, chat. Come on. They've got some nice features for noobs like this. I want to test in a few. But come on, run the app, man. I'm gonna have to put Emergent on D right now, chat, because it's not getting where I need it to get, man. Running low on credits, that's not possible. I just got a subscription. I just got a fucking subscription, come on. Well, if we can't finish the 10 prompts, chat, then this one's definitely a D. In base 44 and in Bolt, we were able to run all 10 prompts after each other back to back. But this one's been running the first prompt for over 15-20 minutes now, I think. I don't know if the servers are down because Cassie did have a good experience with it. But right now, that shit looks slow as hell. Alright, here we go. Let me check my credit status actually, chat. Credits. Free credits. Monthly credits. Alright. Let's just send him the next prompt. Prompt 2. And he's on max. And I believe I'm on... Yeah, let's run it. Man, that was max. That was really slow, chat. I ain't gonna lie. If that was max... Alright, Skilly, let me know on the tier list. No, and it's lame that we can't close this, chat. We should be able to close this. Like, now I have to go to a new tab to go and view it. You know what I mean? I'll show you guys after the 3 outputs so far from base, Bolt, and Emergent, but first let's let Emergent do its work so we can continue testing it because he's tripping. Alright, let me check. Let me refresh. Now, can you put them back to back? Can you put them next to each other, Skilly? Not in a tab. Put them next to each other. So this one stops here and then S starts again and the title above it, the title above it. Do it like that, please. Shout out to Skilly, man. Vibe coding some Replit stream tools on the go. Alright, chat. Whoever's new here, don't be shy. Say hi. Tap into the Dollar Vibe Club. Tap into the competition that we've got going on. Once you join up, it's $1 a month. You will find out real quick what we're doing. Let me actually just log in for you guys, then I can show you. I'll log in as a user. Alright, let me go here. So you log into the Dollar Vibe Club, chat. Those of you who already had an account on version 1, you can just reset your account and the system will help you on board. And then you'll get to your dashboard and you basically come to the 24-hour build sprint. Choose one of 3 concepts, start building and submit it. You've got 20 hours to submit it, but you've got time till Monday to build on it because I'm not reviewing until Monday. Come on. You said max, Emergent. You said max, man. How far are you into the stream? How much longer to go? I'm 5 hours into the stream, Manny. So 19 more hours to go. and this is my schedule right now. So we had the intro, we had the idea that I discussed what I'm building on stream. We started with base, with Bolt. Now we're doing Emergent. We've got a few more platforms in between, and we're keeping the best for last. That's Replit, and actually that should come here. And then I got a little break, because then I have to pause the stream and start the stream again. And then we got 2 12-hour streams today, chat. So that way I can rebroadcast it in YouTube. So right now we're on hour 5, testing Emergent. And so far I have to say Emergent is disappointing, chat. I had way more higher hopes for that. It's just slow, chat. Imagine, you guys have seen me build demos for clients in real life the last 60 days. If I have to build a demo like this, I'll be spending 3 hours for each demo. That's impossible, chat. It needs to be done in 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, this is good for people who are retired, I think, chat, but we're on a different timing. I don't think Emergent got the memo that time's money type shit. That's why we're vibe coding, right? Alright, Manny, shout out to you, man. W's in the chat for Manny, everybody. Let me clap it up for you. Let me drop some bombs for you, Manny. Let me drop one more, man. Let's get it, chat. Yeah, I got him. I think I replied, Skilly. He's gonna be tapping in. 19 hours left. He knows the vibes. Well, let it work. We'll let see when I'm talking shit about Sonin. I want them to see what I'm experiencing, you know what I mean? And I'm just using it for the first time as a user, so I think that the experience should be way better, because this is turning me off as a first time user. No, I can't do anything. I just have to wait. He's working. He's actually doing things, but it just takes long, Manny. And he's on max, so I don't understand what that's all about, but no problem. We've still got 30 minutes to test this platform, and then we're going to move on to the next one, chat. I think the next one's going to be Anti-Gravity by Google and Gemini. Well, again, imagine I'm a user who's never seen code in my life, and this is the first thing I see. Man, I'd be tripping, chat. Tier list updated. Let me get that tier list. Good. Boom, boom. Alright, so we got base. I'm going to put on, actually on C right now. Bolt goes on C behind base. And Emergent goes to D. On design output, I could put Emergent on B. On design output, I put base on C and Bolt on C. And we'll keep it at this for now, chat. This is the ranking right now. Oh, I gotta change it. Sorry, it's different way around. So this goes here and this goes here. Alright, that's the tier list right now, chat. Based on design output and the experience that I have as a vibe coder. So both are important. You know the vibes. 3.5, Manny. Released a couple of days ago on the Google I/O. Let's test it, see what it's all about. But this is just slow as hell, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I better slow down on the Red Bull, because I think I'm moving faster in my mind than the agent is in Emergent. Well, that's the real talk right now, and everybody can see it on stream. Like, I'm not making up what I'm experiencing. And obviously, this is my workflow, and I've just been a web developer for 25 years, so I'm trying to think of it from a perspective from someone that doesn't understand IT and someone that does. And yeah, to be honest, I thought Emergent would be higher. I thought they would be higher. Yeah, Cassie, I think we're gonna close off Emergent for now and move on to the next platform. Get that Gemini going. Gemini and anti-gravity. Well, I'm just saying to Emergent, take it, my advice as a consumer, because if I'm a user and this is the first issues I'm seeing, not good. And then you're still trying to upsell me when that shit ain't even working. Come on. Tightening a few screws, chat. So slow, chat. So slow. Let me check the Dollar Vibe Club. Alright, chat. Don't forget, 18 hours to submit. 3 ideas. Pick one, start building. It's simple as that. I don't need any logins, any authentications. I just need an application, web app, where the feature central is working instantly, so that we can test and review on Monday. Shout out to Replit again for sponsoring the first prize. This is not a paid partnership, chat. They're just doing this out of kindness for the community. And they decided today to drop a 500 for the first place. And that allows me to give the second runner-up a $200 Claude plan, sponsored by the Dollar Vibe Club, obviously, chat. Again, any of these ideas, we're going to take them to market. So put your best effort into it. And let's get shipping this year, chat. Let's not wait anymore. Let's start shipping and not just building. I told you guys at the beginning of the stream, everybody's going to be able to build in the next 5 years. So start focusing on distribution. Start focusing on community engagement. I will, Phoenix. I will do that, and I will. It will be a very sad one, actually. I'll be very raw and honest on that one. Ain't gonna lie. Matter of fact, let me just go to the YouTube and download those 2 shorts he just made. I think we've got one already, so I'll download that and post it to Twitter. In a nutshell. Let me drop that video in here. Shout out to Phoenix, man. Base 44 video dropped. Damn, man, that agent's still clicking and clacking, chat. Come on. What's up, Adonis? Welcome to the stream, man. I think you were here earlier today, but we're still rocking, man. 5 hours in, feeling healthy, feeling happy, feeling awake. A little bit getting rage baited by Emergent vibe coding tool. Other than that, I think 19 hours, easy, light work. Adonis, are you building? Are you competing in the challenge, Adonis? Bless you, Phoenix. You and Hunter. You guys are the future, man. Hunter knows what's up. You know what's up. I got you after the stream, Phoenix. No doubt. Adonis, are you building anything for the channel? Come on, man, join up. I want to see them skills. I want to see them MIT skills put to work. Come on. Pick one and build. Pick one and build, Adonis. I'm here for the next 19 hours, side by side. Co-work, live. You know the vibes. I'm so happy with the new update for Dollar Vibe Club, chat. I'm so happy to build this on stream with you guys next week as well. We got so many features coming in. We got more developers coming in, more vibe coders. Coders in general. People who understand the code, chat. You know what I mean? Alright, this ain't gonna cut it, chat. We're gonna have to pause Emergent now. And I'll give my real review on camera. Right here. This is gonna take too long. I'm not playing that game anymore. We'll deploy it. And see if we can deploy it. I'm a starter, just deploy it. 50 credits a month. I have no idea what that means, 50 credits a month, chat. Man, this is... I don't know by who this is made, but... this is like... I don't know, man. It feels like... What's the current valuation of Emergent? How are they worth 1.5 billion, chat? How are they worth 1.5 billion, chat? That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Take your app live. Start deployment. Please wait to finish the app. Oh, man. Chat, we've got 28 people here. I know a lot of people are coding right now, but if you're new here, drop a message in the chat. Don't be shy, say hi. It's fucking Friday night. What are we doing? It's the clash of the platforms, chat. We're testing every single Vibecode platform. We've already tested 3 platforms right now, and it's gonna be a rough review for a few. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be a rough review for a few. You can publish it now. What can I publish, Skilly? Ah, the video. Alright, let me publish it. One moment. Then I'll download it on Twitter as well. Video published. Let me download it. Let me tweet that. Let me copy this. Shorts getting better and better, chat. Where's Emergent at? Alright. Let me do the socials, chat. Give me 1 minute. Alright, that's running. Man, we're gonna stop this and we're gonna deploy it. Enough playing. We've wasted too much time in this platform. To be really honest, chat, we've wasted too much time. And because the design didn't finish, I have to put it on the D. Well, I'll put the out. Yeah, I have to put it on the D. I have to be fair. We didn't finish the design. Can't deploy it. Can't stop it. Nothing but bullshit. Well, Cassie, they might be tricking you with the free user account then. Emergent has been total shit. I'll give a recap video in a few moments, Phoenix. Actually, let me do it here, man. Alright, you should see my video now. Let me start this deployment. Man, that's insane. We can't even deploy this shit. Alright, that's it for Emergent. Phoenix, I'ma clap. And once I clap, I'll start giving it a quick recap. Alright chat, my honest review after 1 hour working in Emergent. I got a paid account, and to be really honest, it wasn't able to get past the second prompt. I have 10 prompts ready that I'm using to test all platforms, and Emergent didn't get past the second prompt. It kept getting stuck. I don't know what's up with it. I don't know if it's crashing today, but all in all, for me as a vibe coder, I'm out. This platform's definitely not for me, and I would love to have a rematch once Emergents get their shit together, but this is very, very bad. Alright chat, that's my honest opinion. You guys know it. Every day I'm live on stream creating demos. If I would have to wait 3 hours for a demo, I'd be losing money, chat. Alright, that was it. I hope you got it. I hope you got it, Phoenix. Emergent, total shit. Total shit. I'm sorry to say it like that, chat. But the honest truth is, it's still lagging. I don't even know how much money I spent on this. Monthly. Man, I'm not even gonna try Emergent anymore. I'm gonna go straight to the account and cancel it and refund it. Let's see. Let me see if I can cancel this plan, chat. I'm not even gonna work in it anymore. $1.5 billion, chat, and this is my experience. On my nuts, man.
These nuts.
Manage plan. Cancel subscription. It's not working well for me. Alright chat. This is my I'm gonna screenshot this to Twitter. Unfortunately, won't be continuing the 24-hour stream anymore. I'm cancelling and refunding the subscription. I hope I get a rematch once Emergent is on point. Alright, cancelling that subscription, chat. It wasn't working for me. This is how I'm acting as a user. Here's 50 bonus credits. Hell no. Give me my money back. Hell no. I loved the initial experience. It looked good. It was very promising. But once I started vibe coding, the system started crashing. It took over 20 minutes to run one prompt. And I'm testing it live on stream. And in Base and in Bolt, the first two platforms I tested, I was able to do all 10 prompts and finish the project. Here in an hour, I wasn't able to finish the project. Very disappointed. Please do invite me for a rematch once you guys have got the full update under control. That's it, chat. I'm keeping it fair, man. I'm sick and tired of that shit, man. That shit got me almost crashed out on stream, chat. Alright, cancel this subscription. Cancel subscription, confirm it. Man, you have to hit so many buttons. Chat, I'm going to make it super easy if you want to cancel the $1 a month subscription on Dollar Vibe Club. Like one click and you out. What is all this bullshit? Okay, we're cancelled. Feedback is sent. Boom. Cancelled. So Emergent is off the list, and Emergent is tier list D. We're not even gonna review the design. There's no point in doing that. I never paid for it. So embarrassing. Really embarrassing, Cassie. That was really an embarrassing moment. I really had high hopes for that one. I ain't gonna lie. I really had high hopes for that. Well, let them get it fixed and invite me for a rematch. Okay, what's up next, chat? The next platform was going to be anti-gravity. Boom. Alright, I'm confused, chat. Can't we vibe code with Gemini in the cloud in a browser? Does anybody of you know that? I'm confused. To vibe code locally. I wanna find accessible platforms, you know what I mean? Can I vibe code in Gemini 3.5? AI Studio. So AI Studio from Google. Nice, nice. Shout out to you, Adonis. Shout out to you. And have I got an account or not, chat? How do I see that? How does this work, chat? This seems above my pay grade, chat. I ain't gonna lie. So basically, if I want to build an application here, let me say, next up, exploring. AI Studio uses anti-gravity. Just go to build. So I'm going to copy my first prompt. I'm going to build. Wait, before I do that, chat, break. Let me take a stretcher. Let me organize the schedule. So the next platform is going to be Start Google, Gemini, and AI Studio. Let's just call it that. And now we're starting the next session. So we're 6 hours deep, chat, almost. We're 5.5 hours streaming. That's good. Gemini. So let's open Gemini again. And now let me take a stretcher, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, don't forget to hydrate, chat. If you are joining the challenge for the Dollar Vibe Club, be sure to go to dollarvibeclub.com. The domain name is linked in the chat. You pay $1 a month, and that will always stay $1 a month. And then you go to challenges, chat. I'm running a challenge for the next 48 hours. You come here, you pick an idea, you start building, and then you submit it. And for those that have been building already, please start submitting your builds so I can index how many participants are joining. You don't even need a photo or anything yet. Just start by submitting your project name. Come on, get it done. I'll be right back. Gonna take a little stretcher, chat. Let's put Google anti-gravity on the. Yeah, so we get that nice effect. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna get right to it, guys. I'm gonna take a stretcher first. Let me play one song. We need to play a song just to wake up, chat. Let me think what I'm gonna play. Alright, this is for Phoenix. Phoenix loves this song, so I hope you guys enjoy it. Because he a real G, chat. That was Phoenix's favorite song, chat. Spinner Benz, Young and Ace. But that song has got a bad backstory behind it though. It's a gangster song. A lot of homies lost their life based on that song. Alright, let's run the first prompt, chat. I'm excited. So let me first get to learn the interface. I think I have a basic subscription, right, chat? Gemini 3 Flash. No, I want 3.5. Can't I choose 3.5, chat? How does this work? Build in the left hand side. Build. Alright. Google AI. This is already good, chat. Welcoming a user with a video. Nice. Android apps directly in here, chat. Nice. That's interesting. Secrets, alright. Do we get to choose the model, chat? That's the question. Do we get to choose the model? No, we'll just run it. I don't know if I've got a paid or not a paid. I don't know if that's the difference, chat, but let's run it. And then let me go to Twitter, post. I like that Google AI Studio. Welcome me with a video once I open the build mode. For new users, that's a great feature to get welcomed into vibe coding. That's my honest review, chat. This can close. Dollar Vibe Club close. This one's open. Oh, alright. It's already done something. Look at that, chat. This is what I mean. This is what they need. This is great. Alright, this is similar to other vibe code tools that I've seen, aka Replit. This is a good idea. This is very good, chat. This is very good. This I haven't seen in any vibe code tool yet, where I get to choose it like this. That's really good. Nice, Ronin. That's very nice. I might upgrade after this. This is very nice. I like that already. That you get to choose is very nice. This is what I'm talking about when I say first impression. I entered one prompt and get 5 choices of a homepage design. For new users who don't understand vibe coding, this is incredible. I like that a lot. We're gonna go for, let's choose. We'll go for the high density. Select this design. Man, chat, I had no idea that AI Studio by Google was like this. I had no idea. This is already, I'm gonna put him on the tier list. On the vibe code experience, my first experience is already getting him in A, to be honest. Alright, Ronin, that's good to know, but I liked it, the designs anyway. But this is incredible. This is a very good experience, chat, I'm not gonna lie. And I didn't know about this. This is the first time I'm using this. Gemini 3.5 Flash. This is very, very impressive. I like that it's instantly got dark mode switched on. You got the default Gemini 3 Flash. Nice, 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 nice. Very, very nice. Simple. And we'll see how it goes to progression into publishing it and getting it deployed and all that shit. But this looks very, very nice. It's Google, chat. What could we expect? You know what I mean? It's Google. This is great. This is actually... I actually think all vibe coding platforms could learn from Google. While we are waiting as users, put interesting information on the preview waiting zone. That's actually such a smart feature, chat. I'm learning more. This is incredible. This is great. Google's killing it. Let me close the shutters, chat. Oh, it's a beautiful sky today, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Sunny on the east side. It's sunny on the east side, that's for sure. It's gonna be a beautiful day today, I think. But we're vibe coding and streaming all day, every day. I believe that as default, it builds the projects in React unless you specify HTML. Nice, Ronin. You seem to have worked a lot in the platform already. Alright, I like that I get to track what it's doing, but what I liked about Bolt a lot was that it showed me in advance the tasks that it was planning. So both have their way. Alright, here I see it. Exactly, this is what I want. I want to be able to follow, chat. I'm curious. I'm like Curious George. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I am impressed so far. Let's see at the output. Manager, welcome to the stream. Lurking in the background. Manager, go to Dollar Vibe Club. Renew your account. On board. Get your password set up and join the challenge, man. You got 48 hours. I need some cool shit to be built. Chat, while we're waiting, I'm gonna drop the coupon code of Replit again. So here we go. It's on my screen right now. It's gonna stay here for 5 minutes. Go to Replit, you can use it on one email and you get $25 and a core experience for 1 month for free. If you want to build the challenge in Replit, you can, and you can do it for $25 for sure, chat. So use the code on the screen. What's up, Jacob? Tap in, homie, tap in. We've got 3 challenges going, Jacob. I need you to go to Dollar Vibe Club. Try to enter your password, try to onboard yourself again, and then go to challenges. Alright, Jacob, always trust on yourself first. That's my #1 advice. And then you got your team, and if they're as passionate as you, you'll see it very fast. I feel you, manager. Real life type shit. Alright, we like them Asians because I'm Asian, chat. Spit bucket. Shit, you heard that, Glass. Welcome to the fucking stream, Glass. Glass, you weren't supposed to hear that, but I'm not muting anymore. Welcome to the stream, Glass. We are on to our 4th platform right now, chat. Gemini is performing the best right now in user experience, in my opinion. Emergent Labs totally flopped. I instantly cancelled that subscription. Bolt was 50-50 and Base also. We'll see them in the second round. It is taking longer, but let's see the output, chat. Let's see the output. Damn, Class Art, don't put me on the spot like that, homie. Don't put me on the spot like that. Everybody be sure to sub up, like the stream, and please drop a message if you're new in the chat and you haven't said hi yet. Say hi, don't be shy type shit. It's Friday night, let's get to know each other. It's nice because it doesn't feel like I'm waiting, chat, because I get to see these info cards. This is so nice, man. This keeps me busy, you know what I mean? This is so great for noobs, chat. Come on, I want to preview the app. Start playing. Jacob, once you're able to log in, let me know. And then go and join the challenge and submit a challenge. Join one of them. Pinty, I've had one only so far, Pinty. But shout out to you for reminding me. I might need another one. Yep, and we'll be testing Lovable on the stream after, chat. We've tested for a 3 Vibeco platform so far. And right now we're on the Gemini wave. And we're going to see what Gemini is able to do, chat. So far I'm very impressed, I'm not going to lie. Now I do want to see the preview because it's starting to take a bit long. 10 minutes, I think we're running 10 minutes now. 600 seconds, right? 10 minutes, I should have a preview by now, chat, don't you think? You try to log in, Jacob. You try to log in and then it will remember your password and then you can instantly reset a password and then you can enter your dashboard. Everybody's done it, so please do it so I know it works. Right now I haven't paid anything for Gemini. I think I have a Pro subscription or an AI Plus subscription. And I think it's just using that, chat. But I'll be looking into this way more because it's Google, that's one. And I'm just curious to see, I just want to find out what the output is going to look like, chat. We've been waiting 10 minutes. Like, at this point, I just want to see the output. It is setting up a bunch of code for me, so let's hope it's actually doing something. Alright, chat, I'm removing the Replit code. The discount code on my screen, Tommy24, that's for Replit. 1 month free core and $25 in credits. It's going now. Boom, up to the next. Fair usage, use it responsibly. Alright, manager, I'll look when I get to Cursor. I've never used Cursor before. I've heard a lot about it though. I've heard a lot about Cursor and I see a lot of people tapping into Cursor. And we're gonna get there. We're gonna get to Cursor for sure. I'm very, very curious to see what Gemini is gonna give me, chat, because if you're vibe coding that long, you better get me some cool shit, man. Like, again, chat, you see me doing demos for clients and it usually doesn't take me more than 5 minutes to get something going, you know what I mean? And we need to have that same flow. We'll see, we'll see. Whoever's new in the chat, drop a message. Let me know if you're going to join the challenge. Pinty, are you joining the challenge? We've got the Dollar Vibe Club challenge going. And the prize money is definitely worth it, chat, because Replit, shout out to Replit, they came in clutch and they blessed us with the first prize. So here you will see the prize money. $500 in Replit cash, Replit credits, and the second prize is a $200 Claude plan for 1 month. So if you haven't tapped in yet, chat, I advise you to tap in. Go to dollarvibeclub.com. If you already have an account, all you need to do is submit your submission before this timer ends, and you've got time to fine tune the build until Monday. I'm not reviewing it until Monday on the stream, so just make sure that you submit it already. You just need a cover photo, you need a title, short description. You can come always back later and save it. The only thing you really need now is a title, and then you can just save it and update it as you go. Yeah, I feel you, Focus. That's a good point that you're making. I feel you. That's a good point that you're making, because this is pretty crazy. 900 seconds. Might not be a good week to be testing Gemini today, as it's just released the new model and probably everybody is on it because it's taking ages to render the first homepage. What do you mean automatic email, squad? From the platform I'm using Resend. I use Resend as a mail provider. $100% Resend, manager. 100%. So Pinty, be sure to make your submission already done. Then at least you're already submitted to the competition. And you can finish the app until Monday. I won't be streaming until Monday after this 24-hour stream. Nice. Now go to challenges. Jacob, pick a challenge, one of the three. One concept of the three. And then submit it and start building. Okay, this is nice. It already set up a decent design, but we're not done yet. We're gonna run the second prompt and we're gonna see what it does. Nice, Pinty, nice. I'll review everything on stream on Monday. $500 credits in Replit for the first winner. You could build an entire app with that $500. And $200 subscription plan for the second runner-up, chat. Tell your friends, tell your homies, tell your nieces and nephews. Yeah, Jacob, you're competing against billion-dollar companies. My advice to you is first get 10k in the bank and then start thinking about competing to such big brands. It's possible, Jacob, I'm not telling you it's not possible, but I know you 2 weeks now, 2.5 weeks. I know what your goal is. And I wouldn't focus on building the next Lovable or Replit, if you know what I mean. Unless you've got like 1 billion or 2 billion on the side. Let me know. I might tap in then. I'm waiting for Sans to get in the stream. I'm missing Sans today, chat. Shout out to Sans. I'm going to clap it up even though she's not here. Alright, man. Send it to my wallet. I only will take Bitcoin or Ethereum. Send me that Billy boy. Send me that Billy boy. Let me do the social medias, chat. Let me check the social medias. Is everything's good? Alright, vibe coding in Gemini, chill. So far not costing me any credits. It's got an instant deployer. I think so. I think she's still gonna tap in later. She's on that USA time. Let me check. I just got a quick Fiverr message. Hey Tommy, hope you're doing well. I had a quick question. Hi Matt, let me have a look and I will get back to you. Thank you. Alright, keeping that Fiverr up to date, chat. You guys know it. I'm a Fiverr seller, so I have to always do client work. Alright, it did the second prompt. Let's take the third prompt. Now it's running faster, chat. It seems to be running faster now, AI Studio. This is very impressive. For a Google product, this is very impressive, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Can we do multiple prompting here? No, no multi-prompting. Unfortunately, AI Studio also no multi-prompting. Gotta wait till the agent is done. This is prompt 4. Alright, let's remember that. Let me check this chat. Matter of fact, I got you. I missed you, my love. I missed you, Jacob. Let's get to work, man. I see that you're feeling better. Matter of fact, I'm building a thing related. Well, Jacob, go compete in the challenge today, man. You can get $500 in credits if you build something cool. Right now, I'm more focused on selling people on the idea that their business idea can be developed quickly. Exactly, because a lot of people have a good ideas but they don't realize. Exactly, I usually tell my clients, Born, I tell them if you work with me, you get a 10 person development team and all you got to deal with is me. And then I'll explain them that I'm still coding, and then they'll say, oh, but AI coding, isn't that cheaper? No, and I say coding is coding. Whether I do it in AI or natively, coding is coding. I'm just able to work faster than the regular coders. I'm still doing outreach to get clients for Fiverr. Nice, nice. Well, Jacob, go to the Dollar Vibe Club, please, for me. Go to the challenge, pick one. I'm curious to see which idea you're gonna pick. We've got 3 ideas and I wanna see which one you're gonna pick. And then start building, mate. Come on. Ooh, chat, look at this design. This is getting more hacker style. More hacker style. Let's go prompt 5, chat. I like this, but it's maybe too codey. Ooh, I like that. It's finally putting some white in it, chat. Nice, Ronin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate that, man. I'm happy that everything worked smoothly then, so that's working good. I'm very happy for that. Yeah, they all have too much text, but in the second round I'm gonna go in and clean up the text. I like the design. I do like the design, but it's feeling too techy, you know what I mean? There's definitely some fine tune needed. You guys know in every demo that I go in, I do fine tune, so we'll do that in a few. Oh shit, my screen tripping again, chat. Alright. Alright, Bon. Catch you in a few, I'll be here. Still 19 hours to go or 18 hours to go, chat. Let's fucking go. 18 hours. Prompt 6. All right, let's see where we get. I feel like Gemini is good in work. I like the experience. I'm not convinced about the design. I think the experience should be here for now on a B. And I'll put the design on a B as well. So I'll just call it Gravity and Gemini. Anti-Gravity and Gemini. Well, anti-gravity, Gemini uses anti-gravity, I guess. So I'll put it like that. Maybe I'll even put it here for now. I think they were pretty... I like the experience. I haven't been complaining too much. I'm maybe not 100% happy with the design, to be honest. So I'll put the design on a B. But we'll go in a second round and fine tune it. Don't worry. The prompts are going faster now, chat. That's definitely a fact. It still sucks that you can't queue a bunch of tasks. But I guess I'm used to the good stuff, chat, right? In it, you know what? Clap it up, man. Yeah, base 44 right now. I could arguably put that on B. I will look at the designs after and I will fine tune the tier list as we go. But for now I just want to run the prompts. And together at the end we'll do a final scoring chart. I'm down for that. I do like anti-gravity, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I like the simplicity of it for maybe mocking up stuff or just brainstorming ideas without spending unnecessary credits. I like this idea a lot. And I definitely want to test the Android thingy in the future. This is prompt 7. And then I've got prompt 8 here. Damn man, he better start hurrying up. Alright, I think this is gonna be it for now. Because we're running it out of time. On to the next one. So in the next 10 minutes, I hope he can finish. And then we'll have to find out in the next block how hard it is to publish this shit. Wow, this is a one-click publish, chat. Let's see if it's actually a one-click publish, chat. That would be amazing. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's fast, chat. Wow, that's fast. Damn, chat, that's fast. I didn't even have to do anything technical. Wow, I'm impressed by that, chat. I'm not gonna lie. The initial publishing just to view it as a demo worked seamless on Google. Incredible. Great experience. That was really good, chat. I'm gonna run this last prompt. And then I've got one more prompt, I think. 2 more. Well, we'll run them all. We'll give it a fair chance. I'm gonna continue running this. So prompt 9 is the next. No, prompt 8. Damn. Next DJ music break in 5 minutes when we stop with the Google and I make the Google video. And then we'll run some banger tracks just to wake up. We're 6 hours in, chat, and I still feel fresh. I want to see how Gemini. I'm very surprised by Gemini, chat. I'm really not gonna lie. The fact that it was that effortless to get it done, and all I needed was a Gmail account. That's pretty impressive. So I'll put this one on A as well. Yeah, on B. That's good on B. Yeah, this seems like a fair ranking. Okay, let's make the next video, Phoenix. I'm gonna clap, and when I clap, you know what? I'll give my honest opinion. Alright, get ready, get ready. Alright, chat, this is a quick recap of using AI Studio from Google, the Gemini 3.5 Flash model. My first impression is I didn't even know this existed. It's the first time I'm using it and I'm pretty impressed. I obviously would need to spend more time in it. I've just spent 45 minutes in it. But so far, I think this has got huge potential. And it just shows how effortless vibe coding can be sometimes. And there are obviously a few details that we need to get done in maybe the next session. But so far, from first prompt to publishing, effortless. Exactly as the way I expected a Google product to be. Alright, that was it. I'll work in AI Studio again for another hour in the next 9 hours. Okay, Phoenix, that was it. All right, Skilly. All right. Try to send me the videos then, Phoenix. I'll post them to the YouTube if I get time. Okay, we'll let him run prompt 8 and then I'll let him run prompt 9. We'll keep it fair so that we after can judge on the same amount of prompts. Emergent didn't make it. Gemini definitely making it, prompt 9. Skilly, are you down to stand by until Phoenix does that last video until like, let's say 30 more minutes? Or are you really tired? Alright, Ian, I look forward to seeing you submit, man. Cassie, if you've got time, I would love to see you join. I've got 1 of 3 concepts. If anything fancy tickles your fancy, nice, Skilly. If we can just get that last video out, because Gemini was a really good one. Gemini was a really good one. Emergent was a good one as well, so both we can drop. And then you can go tuck yourself in and I'll see you in the morning. Just stand by a bit. Alright, chat, while this is running, I'm gonna run this prompt. I'm gonna put a music on for us. Give me a minute. What track next, chat? Anybody got a request song? Anybody got a request song? If not, I'm gonna play some bullshit again. You know how I get down. Alright, chat, I'm not seeing any songs. Let me run it. I'm with the gang, I'm with the mob, chat.
Down to sleep. Yeah, I pray to Lord my soul to keep. I got the keys. Yeah. Pull up, make all niggas bleed. They envy me. I'm with the gang, I'm with the mob. What was you thinking? Remember them days and that shit was hard, a nigga been thinking. I put a 4 in a 20 ounce, a nigga been drinking. Yeah, if you with the squad, I give you my heart, a nigga, I mean it. I was fighting some demons, in the field, bitch, I'm deep in. I was raised in the deep end, I know niggas be sinking. Take your bitch and go deep in, but I gave her back while you tweaking. Come around with that rah-rah, we leave you dead on the cement. With the game, we ain't playing fair. Matter of fact, we don't play it all. OG was in the air, but we better run till we smoke it all. Putting on the front, boy, you better fall. We don't kill them dead, we don't kill them all. Might spend a 10 when I'm in the mall. I was on the bin with it in my draw. Hit that smoking, I'm blacking. Hit that smoking, I black out. If he run, blow his back down. I was gon' but I'm back down. These niggas gon' fall, but I never back down. In the school, I was trapping. In the school, you was class clown. Hey, down to sleep. Yeah, I pray to Lord my soul to keep. Like a locksmith, I got the keys, yeah. Make all niggas bleed. I got one like overseas, hey. Bitch, all about like NBA, yeah. Hey, bitch, all about like MVP, hey. I got one like envy me.
Shout out XXX, rest in peace XXX. Alright, let me post the last prompt. Spotlight. Alright, chat. 21 Savage. One more chat, one more chat. Alright, Quavo. Next up, chat. What's next up? What do you think? Manus? Manus? Can we vibe code with Manus, chat? Can we vibe code with Manus? Can we vibe code with Manus, chat? Do they have a tool in the cloud? Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Manus is part of Meta. Alright, let's do it. Let's get started. Manus, chat. I've never worked in Manus, I think. Oh, chill, chill, chill. Why is it showing my Facebook? Chill, chill, Mark, chill. Let me do the login here, chat. Alright, let's see what we get here. New, unlock richer web intelligence with similar web. Alright. Vibe coding. Where do I vibe code? Turn on browser notifications. Alright. Share Manus with a friend. Agents. New task. Alright, next up is Manus, chat. Manus. I've never vibe coded in Manus. Has anybody vibe coded in Manus? Alright, chat, let me go close this, put the music back on. Alright, lock-in season. Let's get the first prompt. So far, Google Gemini, best experience until now. But obviously, you would expect that from a Google product. Check the brief and start to build. Websites, connected apps, cloud computers, what's that? Always on workspace for your agents to work in 24/7. Ah, that's the second one I see with agents now, chat. Base 44 had it as well. We'll check that out later. We might go paid after. Let's first see how far we get here. Desktop app. No, I don't want the desktop app. Leave me alone. What website you trying to recreate, Nutter? I'll get you guys the prompt documents once I know where they are. But I tried downloading it actually and it wouldn't download. So it's probably on my PC somewhere. Manus chat, gathering visual assets. Oh, it's got a little picture of me. This task needs more power. Try light, build with 1.6 max. Manus will continue after. How do I do free trial? Alright, let me go to Stripe. Let me check out. 7 days free. What is he gonna charge me? Hell no, I ain't paying that. 13,000 baht. Yo ass crazy, man. How much is that in dollars? Shit, $400. You tripping, man. You absolutely tripping. Let me upgrade Manus to a reasonable upgrade price, chat. I ain't paying $400 on some bullshit. Let me see how I can upgrade, chat. Give me a moment. Usage and billing. Upgrade. I will go to the $17 plan, chat. No, I want to go to the monthly pro plan. Damn, man, this is hard. Let me put it on screen so you guys see. I want monthly. And I'll take this one 7 days for free. And then it's 40 days a month. Get started for free. 8,000 credits for free plus free trial. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let me pay for it, chat. Let me pay for it. That sounds a lot better. Start trial. Let me confirm the payment. Boom. We should be Manus. We're Manus Pro, chat. Let's get it. Wow, I've never worked in Manus and now we will see it. Okay. Nice about Manus is it showing the vibe code preview directly here, chat. Look at that. Everything works perfect. That's nice. First impressions on Manus got me to sign up for the pro account. Running the first prompt now and excited to see what comes out of it. Chat, I might use Manus for other things as well. Alright, shout out to you, Skilly. Manus is looking pretty good, chat, I'm not gonna lie. We've got two nice flow ones. Let's see if he's working. Okay, let me post the video that Skilly just uploaded. Give me a minute. Do we get to preview the website? Yes, nice. Nice, we get to see the tasks. This is what I liked in bulk, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is looking good. This is looking promising. Let me publish that short. Published. It's published. Now let me run it. Come on, man, let's start building. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Alright, I definitely like the interface, chat. I could get used to this, to be honest. Alright, the short is published. Alright, I like it, but it's already running 5 minutes, so it better give me something seriously good, chat. Also here in... I like that I can see what the agent's got planned, what the agent's getting doing. It keeps me focused, it keeps my workflow in check. Let's see if it can handle multi-prompt, chat. I sent it, but where is it taking it? Oh, it's taking it instantly as a second prompt. Okay, that's something to think about. Let's see if he changes his tasks. Alright, he's doing that simultaneously, chat. He's doing that simultaneously. That's crazy. That's a nice workflow. Alright, I'm in waiting mode, chat. Let's just leave it at that. I see a lot of features on top, so I'm curious what's that all about. GitHub plugged right into it. No upsell, no selling me more and more and more. That's great, man. Manus is... this is a very nice introduction into Manus, chat. I've never used this before, and I have to say... yeah, it does look promising. I'm very curious on the output. And for $40 a month, let's see what we can run it to. I wonder if they've got a tracker on usage. Wow, it's got a separate tracker for building websites alone, chat. That already shows you how hard vibe coding is pumping, right? Nice, nice. I wonder what the actual usage is gonna be when I run it full steam. This is very, very impressive. I'm curious for the output. See you later, Cybertech. I seen your submission, man. I'll be checking it on Monday. Everybody keep submitting your challenge if you're gonna join. I'll show it one more time on stream while we're waiting. Because it closes in 18 hours, I think. So we got a little challenge going here. 17 hours, you've got time to submit. Choose one of the ideas and start building. It's that simple. $500 first price, $200 subscription plan, and it's $500 in Replit credits and $200 monthly plan one time a month to start with. No, Ian, you don't. In anything. Anything is possible. Not mandatory. You can use Replit because I'll drop the coupon code on the screen again, chat, right now. You can use Replit code Tommy24 on one email address as a sign up, and you'll get $25 in credits to build the challenge, and you'll get to use the core features for 1 month. Shout out to Replit for dropping that coupon code, and shout out to Replit for dropping that $500 in credits. They didn't have to do that, chat, so shout out to them for doing it. Alright, it's taking a really long time to build that website, chat. Again, sometimes I have 8-10 demos a day. I cannot be spending this much time on one demo. We gotta check this, we gotta get this in order soon. Alright, Ian, the Replit code's here. You see the vibes. In 2 minutes I'll take it off stream. It is really good, and if you connect it the way I did with GitHub and Claude, you can multitask, multi-agent, and you can get a lot of things done within that $25 in a fair manner. Waiting times on pretty long. First prompt 11 minutes, nothing to see yet. Pretty anticlimactic, but let's wait and see. Who's leading the vibes? We're all leading the vibes today, but I'm seeing the projects being submitted, and that's very cool. I'll show them probably on hour 12, all the submissions. So a lot of people still need to submit because they're still building. Manus, let's take the experience of Manus for now on A. But let's wait for the design output, chat. And I'll put it behind Gemini. Yeah, because Gemini didn't even ask me for any cash, and it gave me all the prompts. Everybody's leading right now, Turaya. We'll find out on Monday type vibes. Oh, here's the tier list. Gemini is outperforming the most of them right now. Gemini is definitely outperforming them. Gemini 3.5 Flash, definitely. The workflow, the output, maybe the output of base is better, so I could say actually, maybe I'll keep it like this, chat. The base output was better, and the Bolt one also, but the usability was trash. But let's put it like, this is the charts right now, chat. This is the charts right now. Let's see how Mana scores within a couple of minutes. 3 tasks to go. Let's fucking get it, chat. But if you can run this on your phone remotely, this is a game changer, chat. And I'm getting that new iPhone very soon. The moment I make my ass to the mall, I'll grab an iPhone. Ferrari orange type shit. Bugatti orange. Chat. If there's anybody new in the chat, don't be shy. Say hi. Go to the $vibeclub.com. Sign up for $1 a month and join the challenge. You've got 48 hours until Monday. We've got 3 concepts. Pick one and build. Compete. First prize, $500 in Replit cash, which is a huge Replit credits is a huge thing, chat. You could really build like a full platform and monetize after that investment. So I know I could do it. So for $200, Claude runner up. Let's see, RS. Let's see. I'm excited to test it. I haven't done anything in Relovable so far besides a bit of testing. Let's see. Manas, I'm liking the interface, but I'm not liking the waiting times. Chat, it's like I'm standing at the club trying to get in on a Friday night. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What is Manas's computer doing? Can you track that? That's crazy, chat. It lets you track in the interface. This honestly is wow. Being able to track the computer, what the agent is doing, makes the vibe coding experience so much more fun. I am honestly surprised. How do I close that? How do I go back to the preview, chat? Shit. How do I go back to the preview? Shit. How do I do it? Usage, files, open website. Alright, boom. Boom. Come on, Manas, you're getting me in that sleep mode, airplane mode. Come on. He's getting me on that airplane mode, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Come on. Yeah, Manas got us on hold, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Manas has got us on hold. RS, Lovable is planned for the end. Keep the best for last type shit. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, you can send it to me in the Discord. Send it to me on Discord and I'll upload it, Phoenix. Thank you. Yeah, he's gone to bed, Phoenix. Alright, he's polishing it, chat. He's really polishing it. Let's see. He's polishing it, chat. I'll see it when I believe it. Oh, let me make another short. Did I actually make a short for AI Studio? Damn, I already forgot. Damn, I don't think I made a short for the AI Studio. Or did I? No, I didn't, but come, let me make a new one for Manus. Next up, chat, I'm testing Manus. Next up, chat, I'm testing Manus. It's been pretty crazy so far. I've never tested it before. It's my first time using it. Come join us on the stream. Everybody's vibe coding. We've got a challenge going on. 2 prizes for 2 winners. All you need to do is vibe code one of 3 ideas. Let's get it, chat. Let me post this, chat, 1 minute. Let's wait till Manus is done and then we'll be good. Next up, chat, I'm testing Manus. It's been pretty crazy so far. I've never... Next up, chat, I'm testing... Vibe coding in. Alright, short uploaded. Come on, we still haven't. You have to use it in Replit. It's a Replit code. So I think you either create a new account or upgrade to a core and then enter that code in and it should give you the discount. I don't know exactly, Ian, so let me know so that other people also know. But don't share the code in the chat. I'm just dropping it on stream once in a while. That being said, I'll take it off stream now, chat. Boom. Get back to mission control, chat. Alright, it's already showing the website here, so I'm curious. We'll wait till it loads it, chat. We'll wait till it delivers it to me. This is incredible. I wonder if they have a mobile phone app. Yeah, they did. They offered it to me. This is great. Great, 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 great. Oh, I love it. The dual banner part, I love it. Right now, this is the stand. This is the battle, Adonis. AI Studio, the best experience when it comes to vibe coding, in my opinion, right now. And the designs in this order. And now we're waiting for the design from Manus. And then we're gonna see if it can handle my prompts. And I'll publish this on the end after as well. Ah, it's no more from Facebook. I thought Facebook bought it because it says from Meta. It says from Meta here. Nice, Phoenix. Thank you for that, Phoenix. Shout out Adonis, man. Coming in, checking the battle. The clash of the vibe platforms, chat. Manners is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I like the interface, but let's see the output, chat. The output is probably as important, right? Come on, Manus. Plug me in. Plug me into the matrix, Manus. Come on. Boom. Wow, chat. Wow, chat. Come on. Chat. Damn, chat. We haven't seen an output like this. We have not seen an output like this on first prompt, chat. That's incredible. Wow, chat. Animate it. Chat, come on. Chat. I don't mind waiting for this. Wow, that's incredible, chat. Alright, I'll post them on the next run. Wow, this is mind-blowing. Manners is hitting it. Manners hit it, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Manners just hit it. Wow, with a little pop-up banner here. Incredible. Let me see how he handles my prompts, chat. Wow, I'm blown away, chat. Wow, that just even got me more hyped than what Claude has done for me. I feel like a kid again, chat. That's what I love about AI, chat. It keeps making me get those butterflies in my tummy. Damn, chat. Damn, this shit is really cool. You've got all these interfaces that you can follow on the side and very well taught. The Chinese did it very well, chat. Does anybody know what model they are using and how it benchmarks against Opus? Yeah, that's insane on a $40 plan, chat. Man, that's crazy. That's beautiful. Chat, that's beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go straight to the tier list. And I'm putting Manners on A tier. Actually, I have to say the design of Manners right now is on S tier. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's on S tier. Right now, this is the one. I thought base was good. I thought ball was good. Those are shit compared to this, man. Wow, this is beautiful, chat. I gotta send this. First prompt, Manners. The result, mind-blowing. I'm down to wait 15 minutes for that every day of the week. That's incredible, chat. I'm blown away. I'm sorry to say it, man. I'm kind of speechless. I'm really impressed by that output. I could not have think that a LLM on that layer would be able to produce this. That's wow, very impressive. Well, fuckers, I'm paying $40. Let's check the usage. Monthly credits. How do I check it? It's not using anything right now. I think I'm on the 7-day free plan. Chat, Manners is free for 7 days. If you've got shit to build, go to Manners right now. Chat, Manners is free for 7 days. That's crazy, chat. Wow. Let me actually post that. Everybody, Manners is free for 7 days trial period. Go tap in the $40 plan. Mind blown. Wow, very impressed, chat. Damn, that's been a while since another platform blew me away like that. Fuck out of here, man. Manners did it. I might be a Manners user in the near future, chat. Manners is killing it right now, chat. Really. I even have to put both on S tier right now. I'm sorry. I think the chat can agree with me, but these are both S tier. This is crazy. For $40 a month. I don't know. We'll find out how fast it burns once the free trial is done, but part of that it's taking long. I'm blown away by the result, and that's maybe because I've seen 4 shit platforms or 3 shit platforms and 1 reasonable platform till then, but Manners has stopped. Boom, chat, you're right. Credits are gone. Your credits have been used up. Please upgrade. What's the plans that they're using? Man, I'd get a $200 plan any day of the week. I'm probably gonna get a $200 plan, chat. This is what they're upselling right now. But that's a pretty good deal. 40,000 credits. I don't know how much I'll be able to vibe code with it. And like you guys already anticipated, the token burn is hard. But damn, man. Damn, man. Very impressed. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next platform after this. Very impressed. I'm curious what it will cost me in credits, chat, to get that done. Okay. That Manus experience was a good one. We'll make a decision after chat if we get the $200 plan of this. And this could be a game changer for everything, not just for vibe coding. This could be a game changer for managing the business side. This could be great. I'm gonna have a tap into this. I'm gonna have to look into that. And what happens if I want to publish it? Anyone with this link? Publish now. Wow, it instantly gives me a domain and everything, chat. Come on, chat. Stop playing, chat. Very impressive. Very impressive. Ah, it's light work, Jacob. That's light work. Jacob, I want to see you get in on a challenge and submit one. Show me what you got, Jacob. You out of all people, I want to see you compete. You tell me that you're hungry all the time. Show me. Show me that you're hungry, Jacob. Go to the Dollar Vibe Club, log in, and go and pick one of these 3 challenges and show me what you got. Show me what you got. Manus is currently owned by Facebook, I would think. It says from Meta. I guess they're still working out that deal. Okay, we're gonna come back to Manus. We're gonna come back to Manus. I absolutely love Manus right now. It's leading the charts. Any platform, Cassie. Any platform. Any platform. You can even do it in Manus. You can even do it in Manus. So does it mean that $40 gone and the task not done? Does not worth, I think, $200. Also take it far and consume. Well, I'll have to see, RS. I'll have to see. I'm going to check that after in the second part of the stream. I'm going to give Manus another hour. The ones in D, I'm not going to give another hour. The ones in S, I'm going to give another hour for sure. And the ones in A also. And we'll see from there. But that's mind blown. No idea, Jacob. I'm learning today. Jacob, stop playing, man. Who you telling didn't sleep? Come on, man. You should be on the grind. Why didn't you sleep 26 hours? What did you been doing? Alright, then I won't see you on the challenge, unfortunately. But that takes you from a high performer, Jacob, unfortunately, to a chiller. In my book. I ain't gonna lie. Anyway, go get some rest, come back. The challenge is 48 hours, so you've got time. I know like last time you did it on clutch as well. So go get some rest, homie. Go get some rest. If you're sick, go get some rest, homie. This is crazy. Let me give a final recap, and then Phoenix, if you're still in the chat, I'll make the video for Manus. Alright, let's post that. In a nutshell, Manus was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. And then on to the next platform. What are we gonna test? The next platform should be Cursor, chat. Clap and restart. Alright, I'll do it right now. Clap and restart. Manus, open it. Alright, clap and restart, chat. Let me open it here. Let me change the camera as well, chat. First time using Manus on the pro plan with $40. Blown away. Blown away about the result, the output, the interface, the usability, the ability to track the agent in every move that it's doing. Absolutely blown away. Later on today, I'm going to test Manus a bit more, and I might scale to the $200 plan because I'm afraid that the token burn is a bit high in Manus. But let's find out together in the next part on the stream, chat. Manus S tier right now. No doubt about it. Manus leading the charts. 5 platforms test it. Tap in. We got another, I think, 16 hours to go. and join us. That was it, Phoenix. Shout out to you. That was the recap for Manners. That's an honest recap from the heart. Next up, chat, cursor. What is cursor? I've never heard of cursor. Ah, no, that's the problem, chat. I don't want to do anything local. Does cursor have a cloud version? Does cursor have a cloud version, chat? Cloud agents. Sign in. Shout out, Martha. Let me log into Cursor, chat. Let's see if they've got a cloud builder. I don't want to download anything right now. It has to be a cloud builder to... Alright, I think we might have to skip Cursor, chat. I'm not sure if we can build in here. I think we have to download it and then set up the agents. And that's not what I'm interested in doing right now. Oh, we could do it here. Subscription required. Alright, we should be able to build, right? What do I get if I get a subscription? Should I get a subscription, chat? Can I build here? Ooh, chat, that's my first yawn. Damn, give me a minute to wake up. Let's take a little break after Manus. I think I'm too hype after Manus. Let me just post a video that Phoenix just dropped on Google AI. Let me post that video, chat, one moment. Alright, let me post the AI Studio. Let me download it. Download it. Go to the channel. Create a video. Upload a short. Oh, I can't upload a short here. Oh, upload videos, yeah. Alright. First time testing Google AI Studio. Alright, just posting the video, chat. Give me a moment. Boom, that's posted. Let me get to Twitter. Alright, and then the next short, give me one moment, chat. I'm just gonna download that as well. I'll be right there. Don't worry, chat, I'm not going anywhere. We're still here for at least 16 hours, so don't worry. And if you haven't joined the competition, join the competition. We're here still for 17 hours. You've got until Monday to choose one of the 3 concepts to start building any vibe code platform you want. And there's a first prize. There's a Replit $500 prize in credits for the first winner and a runner-up Claude subscription for the second prize. Vibe code challenge. 2 prizes up for grabs. Join now. I'm streaming for the next 17 hours. Tap in, find out more. Alright, let me post it, public, publish. Boom, that's posted. Let me post it on Twitter as well. Chat, what a life, man, so busy. I never thought I would be posting so much social content. Join the challenge, 2 prizes up for grabs. Welcome to the Dollar Vibe Club. Shout out to Phoenix, man. All right, let me take a quick stretcher. All right, chat, I'm back. Let me check the stream. Stream's healthy. Let me check the chat. No, it's for developers and they use Vercel. All right, that's too complicated for now, maybe. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some knowledge of code is, I've used it before. No, it's straightforward. All right. Let's debate 5 minutes, chat, if we do cursor or not. We've got more than enough time. Let's go on to the next session. Start cursor. Alright, we'll start cursor in a few moments, chat. I'll do the download, I don't mind that. We can try it. I've seen so many people use it. If Cassie's saying it's not too hard, we'll do it. We'll just be on the free plan for now. Is that good, Cassie? Alright, we'll try cursor in a few moments. I'll just take another stretch of chat. It's best for the mind. Let me see how this works. This looks interesting as well, though. Nice, Jacob. Nice, Jacob. It's our competition, Jacob. Our competition. Our competition, Jacob. I respect the hustle, man. That's what a high performer does. That's what's make the difference between lions and hyenas type shit. Alright, chat, give me a few seconds. I'm gonna take another stretcher. I'm gonna turn on the AC. And I'm gonna grab a Red Bull, chat. A fresh Red Bull. I sure am, and I hope you guys are as well. And on Monday we'll have the review and pick a winner. We're going hard as fuck, chat. Everybody lobby up. Let me speak some facts, man. Chat, let me speak some facts, man. I keep telling you guys, we feel tired now, but if you invest your time the next 2 years and you optimize and grab that internet money that we all deserve, there's so much of it out of there. Trust me, chat, you will be sleeping good after those 2 years. You can go anywhere in the world, you can go any place in the world, any hotel in the world, and you'll get the sleep you need, chat. It's high performers that choose to do what other people don't want to do, chat. And that's why I challenge myself to these 24-hour streams. And I might even do it weekly, just to get more connected with the content, with the community. I don't want to just make videos telling you, oh, this is shit, and just using it for 10 minutes. No, I want you to see me using it. I want you to see me using it, see my live experience, see me paying for it. Nobody's paying me to do this, chat. Remember that. I'm doing it because I love this shit, man. You gotta love it. If you do not love it, you will not succeed, chat. I ain't gonna cap, man. You got to love this shit. I'm telling you. I am so obsessed by this that right now all I can talk about is vibe coding, streaming, and the future of AI and the future of where people are going to be in headsets. I'm telling you, chat, do not sleep on the opportunity. Today we've discovered 5 new platforms. 2 of them are exceptional platforms and we've got 5 more to go, chat. Come on, lock in. That was for you, Jacob. Everybody's locked in, so let's get it, chat. I need a stretch after that. I need a little smoke. I'll be right back, chat. Anybody got a song that they want to hear? Let me know and I'll turn on the radio. But you got to tell me now. Let me know, chat. Any song requests? Jacob is Count Quad. Jacob is Count Quad. Jacob is a homie from Iceland. I'm trying to show him the way. He's like my nephew. He's a lot like my nephew. Only my nephew has unlocked the secret because my nephew understood. I've been on my nephew's nuts for the last 4 years. YNW Melly. YNW Melly featuring Kanye, chat, or what?
Smile for me, Melly, and action.
Let's go, chat. YNW Melly. Free YNW Melly, chat. Free YNW Melly. No cap. Okay, cursor. Let's see what it's all about. Let me install it, chat. I guess I'll go premium on Cursor. Want to see what it's capable of. I want to see what it's capable of, chat. Alright, I think we have Cursor on our PC. Well, on our Mac. Let me open that shizzle. Cursor. Boom. Open it. Cursor chat. Let's log in. Boom. Let's get it, chat. Everybody welcome for round 5. We're 8 hours deep. Plugins give your agents important context. Okay, so that's like basically the connectors, but let's skip that for now. And we have Cursor open, chat. First time for me in Cursor ever. Let's see if we can start pretty. Try a new window for parallel agents. Ah, that's interesting. Alright. Okay. Oh, I actually wanted the Cursor logo. Alright, let's post it and let's get straight into it. Should I upgrade? Let me check the price in chat. Should I upgrade? Is it worth upgrading, chat? Has any of you got a paid Cursor account? $20. Is it worth getting the Pro, chat? I guess it's worth getting the Pro for now, getting the Pro account for now, just to start in it. But let's see if it lets us do anything. New project. Oh, what is this all about, chat? I've seen this on streams of other vibe coders. I have no idea what this is about. Hi there, welcome to Cursor. Cursor is the best way to code with agents. I can read your code, make edits. I have a full plan ready for a new website that I want to build for my agency. I'm a web designer. Let's see. Agent, plan, search, build, anything. Alright Ronin, let's just test it like this on the free plan for now. I'll go in agent mode. Can I just send you the first prompt, or would you like the full PDF? What's this? I can't change that. Alright. Premium models. I guess I need Pro, chat. I'm gonna test it because I want to try Pro anyway. So let me get this off stream, chat. I'm gonna buy it now. I want to test Cursor because I've heard a lot of things about Cursor, so I actually just want to test drive it. I pay how much? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let me subscribe to it. Let's get it. The Pro account. Processing, chat. It's processed. And we should have Pro now. How do I refresh it here, chat? Wait a minute. How do I... Alright, I've got Pro now. Amazing. So I would say Opus. Opus, yeah. Let's see what he says. This is my first time in Cursor, chat. Ah, Composer is the internal model. Okay. So let me change to Composer. So can I switch the model, chat? So now it's working on Cursor, I guess, right? Let me download that PDF. This is gonna have a harder task than most vibe coding tools, because other ones I just did prompt by prompt. This one I'm basically gonna run the entire PDF. I'll just run the prompt actually, because I can't download the PDF. I don't know where it is. Give me a moment, chat. Oh, there's a lot here happening. This might be too techie for me, chat. You guys know I'm not much of a tech bro. But I guess it's setting up everything locally right now. Let's see what it does, chat. Let's see what it does. I did. I'm just waiting for it. Well, I already paid for it, Cassie. It's all good. They took my money already. I'm not really sure what's happening here. And if I even want to show that. Want to launch Cursor from the command line? Nah. No, I've upgraded, Cassie. I've got the Pro account. I've got the Pro account. I can choose the models. I've got a Pro account. We'll see. We'll see what it does. Right now it's vibe coding. So we'll see. We'll see what we get as output. It's definitely a different first experience than regular vibe coding tools in the browser. Good or bad, I don't know. I'll be able to tell you in an hour. Let's see, when are you doing the challenge reviews? On Monday. On Monday, Ian. You've got time to build until Monday. You just have to make sure that you submit before the timer ends. Otherwise, you can't, you're not eligible anymore. But you can keep building until Monday. I'm not reviewing until Monday. you've got time to work. You've got Sunday, you've got Monday the entire day. I won't be streaming till Monday night. We got the submissions coming in from users, chat. 7 submissions so far, but I know there are a few people that are going to be adding after. They're still building. 2 ship gotchis. I like that a lot. Very curious to see that. The football 2 World Cup ones. And the voice one I'm very excited to see. And Elliot also, I think, a booking module. But let's see. Let's see. Very nice. Keep submitting, chat. Now is the time to submit. I believe you've got about 18 hours, 17 hours or less. So just go to Dollar Vibe Club, make an account or claim your account if you were an existing user. And then just go to the Champion Challenges tab. And here you can read about the challenge. Pick one, start building and submit it. Submit it before the timer ends and you can build until Monday. I won't review until Monday. Alright chat, hope that's all clear. No. Not doing that, Ian. Just testing the platforms and then giving you guys the piece to build in the background and to finish it by Monday. Basic features, that's what we need. We don't need a full app, you know the vibes. Okay, the production build passes. Okay, so how do I preview this now? Okay, so how can I preview what you built now? Oh, I got to open localhost. All right. It's giving me an error, so I can't view it in the browser tab here. Please fix that. Oh, I gotta run it first. I gotta run this in terminal. I guess I gotta run this in terminal, right? Let's go, chat. Chat. Come on, chat. Chat. This is not too bad, man. I might have to clap it up for Cursor. This is not too bad, chat. This is not too bad. Damn, I'm surprised. That fast. First output in at Cursor. I'm surprised with the first output. This is very interesting. Chat, let me get Cursor going. I'm gonna put it in A tier, right behind the vibe coding from Google, because it is a bit of a barrier because you gotta download it and shit, so regular people won't be using that. But the output on Cursor, I would have to say right now is B, but right before those three. And let me check at the output. Can I view it full screen, chat? Give me a minute. Very nice. I'm very impressed, chat. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't expect this from Cursor actually, so now the question is, how easy is deploying gonna be? If I would want to deploy it, what would I say? I like it a lot. Let's say I would want to deploy this on a temporary URL. How would we get that going? Copy pasta, you know the vibes, RS. I was on the same wave. Vercel is the fastest path to a temporary... Incredible. Will I need to pay for Vercel, or can we just do it? You install it, I log in, and we're done. No, but I'm gonna figure out what Vercel is right now. RS, I don't know what you typed there in that last one. I don't know what that last sentence means, but this is nice, and now I'm curious, can I move this to the right? Fucking go, chat. Can't I move it? Where's my agent? Oh, nice. Wow, chat, I get it now, I understand. Vercel is free, hobby plan. Alright, let's run it. I don't have a Vercel account yet, do I have to make that first? Okay, run it. I want to see how hard it is to deploy this, chat. I'm looking at it from the perspective of a newbie user. Let me make a short actually from cursor, because I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised. Yo, what's up, chat? We're into cursor now. Very surprised from a local vibe coding tool, and excited to see what we can do with Vercel and how we can get this deployed. Come join the stream. We got 22 viewers here. Everybody's in it, and we've got a challenge running, chat. You can 2 prizes up for grabs, so come tap in. We're live for the next 17 hours. Alright, chat, let me post that to YouTube. Man, this social media life, different, chat, different. Damn, I'm very impressed. Ooh, it's asked me to join Vercel now. Let me log in with my Google. So cool. Oh, not connected. So should I connect it first? Sign up. Wait, it's prompting me. While it's waiting that, I'll upload the short. What's up, chat? We're into cursor now. Allow. Surprise from a local. What's up, chat? We're in. Alright, that's posted. That's crazy. Oh really, Adonis? That's nice. I've always wanted to use Kimi, so that's nice. What's the best free AI? Well, basic, I don't have a free AI because I don't use free, but I would say go to Replit and I'll put a coupon code on the screen right now. Look at it, it's on the screen right now. You can see me moving it. If you enter that in Replit, you get 1 month for free, $25 in credits, and you get to use the core plan. And if you use it smartly with GitHub and Claude, you'll be able to build a lot. This is the code, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we'll pop it up after again. Updates the same URL. Your site, that is crazy, chat. That is insane. It's already published. It's already published, chat. Man, that is crazy, chat. That is I'm mind blown, chat. I'm actually mind blown. Let's feed it a few more prompts, chat. Let's see where it goes. Let's feed it a few more prompts. Let's see where it goes. Wow. Cursor, who would have thought? I heard a lot about it, but who would have thought? Manas is free for 7 days. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I should have answered that. Red Bull, Red Bull. I'll pop some Red Bull, chat. Ah, now it's changed the design based on my second prompt, chat. It's making it more corporate. Okay, let's prompt all the feeds in it and let's see what we get. Let's give Cursor a fair chance. Nice, you can queue your tasks. Incredible, let's queue them all. Wow, I love that we can do tasks again, chat. And then we can just sit back and relax, chat. I can talk with you guys. And in the meantime, don't forget, go submit your challenge submissions. 17 hours. What's going on here? And I guess you can run multi-agents here, right? Alright, I didn't know you could do that. Wait, let me actually delete these all. Can you spawn 5 sub-agents to get all these tasks done? Alright, Adonis, I didn't know that. Let's see what he does. I just did it now because RS said it, so let's see what it does. But so far, I'm already loving what I'm seeing, chat. I'm not gonna lie. And this one we can close, I think. Ah, has it got 2 agents or what is this? Well, we're learning as we're going, but I'm already very impressed. What's up, Berat? Sorry, welcome to the stream, man. Berat, I believe that you're a member of the Dollar Vibe Club, so go to dollarvibeclub.com, log in, claim your new password, and then go to the challenges. You can join this challenge. We've got 2 prizes, $500 in Replit credits and $200 subscription plan. You've got 17 hours to submit, but you can build until Monday. You have to choose one of these 3 ideas to build. dollarvibeclub.com, chat. Oh, I haven't done the spawn agents thing, Adonis, in either tools actually, so I'm not sure who spawned. How do I know if sub-agents are running, chat? How do I know if sub-agents are running, or don't I? It is fast though, chat, I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty fast though. Is he still working or what's he doing? Just continue all the prompts I sent and use agents to get it done. All in parallel. Nice, RS. No, I didn't check anybody's project yet. Jacob, just make sure you submit it. And I'll check it on Monday. But I don't want to ruin it for me or for anybody. So just submit it to the Dollar Vibe Club. And I'm excited to see it on Monday. But I can't check because I didn't check anybody else's, so that wouldn't be fair. I'll see what you submitted though. I'll see if you submitted it. No, you didn't submit it yet. So submit it to the Dollar Vibe Club site. Alright. On the bottom left. Ah, he's launching agents, chat, so we should be able to see it. Well, let's get it, Jacob. It's right around the corner, man. I'm telling you. Hard work, focus, dedication. You're almost there, man. You're literally almost there. You just gotta bite through the wall, man. I want to see if I can check agents, so I can't do that here. New agent, I can just spawn. And let's see, there's no agents here. New agent here, more actions. Very, very interesting. The noises are a bit annoying. The noises are a bit annoying. Every time it pops up and doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, it's like I'm playing Sims, chat. I'm seeing when he's gonna start these agents because I want to see that. I have no idea what's going on, chat, but that's vibe coding, right? That's vibe coding, right, chat? You don't look at the code anymore. So amazing, man. Evie, I'm happy I started with the shitty brands to begin with, chat, because every brand leading from starting from Google to Manus to now Cursor. I see myself working in something like this. I see myself working in it. Potentially. I like that I can do this, chat. I couldn't do that in base and in bolt. You remember, chat? That's crazy, man. Shout out to Francis, he just confirmed the Replit $500 first prize, chat. Shout out to Replit, man. Wow, it's actually made a photo looking like me, chat, except the hair's longer. Nice. Very impressed with cursor. Definitely very impressed. Alright chat, let me give a little recap on cursor. So far so good. If Phoenix is in the chat, let me clap Phoenix. And then we can start a little video. Alright Poco, nice man, enjoy that break. I'm sure you deserve it. Phoenix, if you're here, let me know and I'll clap it up. Let's get it up. Let me see the stream. Alright chat, I just reviewed Cursor for an hour. I built a project in it, the same I did in the other 5 platforms. Incredible. Great experience, smooth, easy to deploy. I look forward in testing Cursor more because I just got the Pro plan. And yeah, follow the journey. Be streaming for the next 8 months. And Cursor is a different approach. It's the first time I've used the vibe code tool that's not in a browser, and it was a very, very good experience. Shout out to Cursor, and on to the next chat. Alright Phoenix, shout out to you. Let me just go to the YouTube 1 minute. Shout out Cursor. Let me put here Cursor on the dot, that's good. And then we've got a little break for the next platform. Cursor was really fast chat, we're done in 40 minutes. All the others, oh let me do the tier list. Yeah, I gotta do the tier list. I gotta put Cursor. I gotta put Cursor on yeah, I gotta put it on A level chat. I gotta put it on A level. And I think, no, I gotta keep Google first. Google was good, but the output was maybe not 100%. No, this is the current positioning, chat. This is actually the current positioning. Yeah. Very good, very good, very exciting. Very good. Alright, next platform, chat. Let me check what the next platform is. We did Bolt, we did Base. We did Manus, incredible experience. I'm still thinking and hyping and fangirling about Manus. We did Google, man. We did Emergent, man. I don't even want to talk about that shit no more. Next up, we got Claude and OpenAI. No. Right now, Manus is the best. We still got a few more to go. Chat. We still got a few more to go. Next up, I think we will do Claude. Yeah, next up, I think we'll do Claude. Let me pop open Claude. I need you to be standby. We are going to build a landing page for my freelance business, and I will give you the prompt right away. And then we are going to publish it on Vercel. All I need to do is log into Vercel and approve it for you, and you should be able to publish it. Slap the like, everybody. No, not yet, Ian. Lovable is at the end, right before Replit. I think Lovable and then Replit is the last. And then we take a break. We reboot the stream. And then I come right back and we do the same over again. But this time we're going to go hands-on working in each platform. So I'm going to try and fine-tune stuff and change stuff and see how that works out. Alright, let me drop in the first prompt. Actually, let me try to drop in this whole document, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Actually, you can just look at this whole prompt. Nice, I'm gonna be trying Codex after Claude. So let me first make a recap. Next up, add Claude. Alright, so we got Claude here. We can close cursor, so I'll put Anthropic here. And matter of fact, chat, matter of fact, I'll put this on screen for now. You guys know it. Somebody's getting the one plan, 20x, second runner up. Join the competition if you want that Claude plan. There's 2 prizes. All you got to do is go to $vibeclub.com, sign up for the $1 subscription per month, then log into your account. Once you've done that, you go to the challenges tab right here, and then you check the rules and you pick one of the 3 concepts. You start vibe coding and you submit your build. You've got 16 hours to submit your build, but you can build until Monday. I'm only reviewing Monday. So now is the time. I'm very curious to see what you're gonna pick. Anybody can join. You can build in any platform that you want. All we need is a link to test the application online so that I can review it on stream. Let's get it, chat. Open for everybody to join. $vibeclub.com. Next up, we'll leave this here. The tier list is good. Let's look at Claude. He's already done. We'll do Next.js. First cell CLI from my machine. Alright, do that. What name should the project folder use? Tommy Yip XYZ landing. Claude, I already know that it's gonna be in S tier, chat, because it's a foundational model. It's probably one of the best models in the world right now. Please do, Marta. Please do. Take your time. It's only 1-2 features. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. It can be a stupid idea, something simple. Vibe Gotchi is pretty straightforward. I would love to see your submission, Marta. You know the vibes. Shout out Netherlands. Hup hup Holland. You gotta put yourself on the map, man. But real life always comes first. That means work always comes first, chat. I wouldn't be where I am today if I didn't value my clients above fun. What if I make a World Cup website with a mascot that talks like AI assistant and a mask? Very good idea, Poco. You should have kept it secret because someone might steal it. Get to building right now and submit it. You've got 16 hours to submit it, chat. That's a great idea, Poco. I would like to see how that works in reality. Poco, that's a great idea, man. And we can monetize that into a real app afterwards. Poco, get your phone out on your break. Go to Cursor, Manus or Claude and start building. Or Replit. Go to Replit. I've got a code for Replit. Go to Replit here. The code is Tommy24. Code for Replit. Go to Replit. That's gonna probably be an S tier platform as well, chat. I know it because I've been working in it for a year and a half. Use this code, chat. I'm gonna delete it in 10. Be fair, 1 email per user. Think about your other users. There's only like 50 or 75 codes available, so Be fair, think about your other vibe coders. You can only submit once, so don't need multiple emails. Honesty gets you the furthest in life, chat. No cap. And if you think no one's watching, there's always someone watching, chat. I'ma tell you. Your conscience, man. No problem, Poco. No problem. Anytime. I'm here for the next 16 hours. So, and you've still got the whole day of Sunday, because Sunday I'm not streaming. Running the first prompt, waiting for the output, directly into Claude Code vibe coding. I knew the experience would be good because I've been using Claude non-stop for the last year. Chat, I gotta go to the tier list. I'm gonna put Claude instantly on S tier, chat. The experience is just amazing. You guys know I love it. That's why I'm giving away a plan to the second runner-up. Alright, Poco. Team no sleep out here for sure. Life is too short, man. We've got 2 years, and after that we can take as many sleeps as we want. Claude is definitely going into the S racket, chat, and I'm gonna even put it. Well, I have to say, Manas's experience was good, so it has to be before Claude right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Let's put this back on Claude Code, and then just run it here. I'm gonna turn off the AC, I'm gonna pop some Red Bull. And we got how many hours to go, chat? I think still... Oh, only 16 hours, chat. Nah, man, Poco, you can watch my stream, man. Emergent, like, really got me rage quitting almost. I almost rage quit the stream. Nah, I feel you, Marta. Take your time, man. And you got Sunday, that's why I'm saying. Just submit your project beforehand, upload a nice picture, and then you can build tomorrow in peace. I'm very curious to the output, chat. It is incredible, chat. Even though some platforms were total shit, it is incredible the power of AI, chat. And I think we as web developers, we experience it firsthand because we've been doing all this shit all our lives. So just seeing it now in real life, it's pretty incredible, chat. You know the vibes. You know the vibes, question mark. You know the fucking vibes, chat. For sure, Poco, get back to work. Keep everything in lock. Keep all the homies in check. And I'll see you later, man. I'm here still for 16 hours. And I'm feeling good about it, chat. I ain't even tired, man. 8 hours. We just passed the regular work day, chat. Light work. That's what I call light work. Literally. Man, I'm surprised, chat, by using the tools, how much I have learned in this time span. We've passed 8 hours, and just testing each platform for 1 hour is already gonna change my business next week. It's already gonna make me run 10x faster. Man, that's crazy, chat. I'm very impressed. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go, chat. This is light work. 8 hours. But I think the thing that keeps me going, chat, is just the results after the results after the results. It's, man, I talk to my clients about this as well. They think I'm crazy sometimes, chat. Some of my clients are from Fiverr now. They are tapped into the stream. I've been sharing my stream with my clients. And they know what's up. They know how much I love doing what I'm doing. And what I'm doing right now is I'm doing it for my clients as well. Because I'm figuring out the best vibe coding platforms and tools for them to use as businesses. And I'll be your consultant any day of the week, chat. It's all in or nothing, Ian. I try to explain that to people sometime. You can't want something 50% sometime. But you know the vibes, man. Now it's possible because we've got AI. The weed keeps me absolutely going, chat. I ain't gonna lie about that. I've been smoking 25 years. It's part of the lifestyle. It's made me realize not to stress about anything in life. If anybody you care about is sick or dying. And other than that, chat, like, the weed has unlocked me to show me that. People ask me why I look so young, chat, and it truly is because I never really stress. I don't believe in stress. Like, there can be going a fire next door and I won't stress type vibe, you know what I mean? I'll feel it, I'll feel the adrenaline. But, you know the vibes. It is, and I've learned so much in only 8 hours, chat. So if anybody in the real world says to me, yeah, but I don't got no time, I would say, homie, I just speed ran 9 platforms in 24 hours. Like, you can find an hour a day to test the platform and find out which one fits with you. And obviously you can base yourself on my analysis because I'm doing it live on stream with you guys. Let's see the output from Claude. We don't know that yet. I know, Martha. Question mark. What is even stress? It's a made up word. Grab them. Grab all the ideas, Poco. Ideas, copying from ideas is never bad. Just make sure you improve upon them. And feel free to shout out anybody. 100%. My MacBook is the first thing I'm grabbing to get it with my headset. That's the first thing I'm grabbing. It's absolutely the first thing I'm grabbing so that I can still continue working, chat. All I need is that headset. Once I put on that headset, I'm back exactly where I was. Shout out Ronin. Let me do it in a video, a short. Let me make another short, chat. Yo, chat, we're vibe coding now in Claude, co-work, and deploying it directly to Versa. Exciting shit. Come join us on the stream. We've got 16 hours to go. I've already been streaming 8 hours. And come join us. We're also hosting a challenge. We've got 2 nice prizes. So tap in, chat. Don't sleep on it. Alright, back to the YouTube's chat. Back on that influencer. That lame ass influencer lifestyle, chat. Man, I ain't even editing my shorts, man. I'm just running it like that, man. Vibe coding. Alright, post it. Boom. Now let him continue working. Let me just check the socials here. Content. One moment, chat. Alright, back to the stream. You won't feel the stress. Alright, chat, what have we got on? Let's look at the result. Come on. Why is it showing cursor here? Alright, can't you publish it to Vercel for me and just give me a link so I can visit it? I'm not sure how we're gonna deploy it here. Sorry, what did you say, Phoenix? Who's in the DMs? It goes down in the DMs. Down in the DMs. No DMs yet. I don't know what DMs you're talking about. Let me know. Let me know, Phoenix. You're making me smile. What does he do? Open Vercel. Create a token. That's too complicated. You run 2 commands. Open terminal. And paste. Alright, so let's do that. Open terminal. Let me open terminal, chat. Yes, proceed. Alright, it seems to be uploading now. So this isn't so easy as getting it to view. And the page, alright, so I'll have to see what happens here, chat. This is looking good. I think it's giving me a URL now. Chat, give me a minute. No idea what it's doing, but we'll see that in a few moments. Oh, it's uploading something. I might be able to check in a few moments. Chat, look at that. Ha, Phoenix. You got me tripping out here. Let me download them. Shit, Phoenix. I thought you knew something more than me. Let me post the Manos one, chat. Upload video. Vibe coding in Manos was amazing. First time using Manus. I am lost for words. Next. Public. Publish. Alright, that video is uploading and processing, and then the next video I'll download is the cursor. Downloading now. Shout out Phoenix. Upload it to YouTube, create, upload video, drop the cursor one in. First time vibe coding in cursor. I was very intrigued, look forward to vibe coding more in cursor. Public, publish, close. Alright, those are all published. Can I view the website already? Well, let me see here. Terminal. Fucking hell, chat, that might have worked. My god, chat, look at that. Look at that, chat. This is the first time I built a product in Claude like this via Vercel. I used to have workout plans and prompts for me. Today I put Claude to the vibe coding test and linked it up with again. I'm mind blown by the speed and the result of a first prompt input. Great work. Gonna be exploring this more. I must admit you will need to be a bit more technically skilled, because you'll need it to manage the deployments and stuff like that, but overall it is possible if you put your time in it. Very surprised of this, chat. Wow, you know how many projects I've done, chat. You know that I take my prompts usually from... I'm very surprised with this output, chat. Not perfect, this white space here, not good. Not perfect. That's very impressive. It's impressive for a first one, you know what I mean? You got the AI in it. That's crazy, chat. Nice. I think Claude is definitely S tier, chat. Like, I can't complain about it. I have to be honest about it. It's S tier. And I'll put it in S tier behind Manus, but chat, agreed. Drop a 1 in the chat if you agree with me. Like, this is decent output. I can send this to a client and sell this. I can literally sell this. Let me be right back, chat. So chat, for anybody complaining to me that they ain't got budget for Replit and stuff like that, all you need is a Claude plan and a free Vercel, and you're ready to rock out demos. Claude is and was the GOAT. However, Phoenix, the interface that I just experienced with Manus, next level. Next level. Next level. The interface of Manus compared to Claude, I have to give it to Manus, chat, I ain't gonna lie. But let me make the clap video, chat, because I'm very impressed with what Claude did. Let me open Claude. Well, exactly, Ronin. So I'm going to explore that more. Now is the first time in like 6 weeks or at least 60 days that I've been able to proper test what's out there. And I haven't tested any of these. And like, I'm mind blown. Very powerful shit, this Claude. Alright, Phoenix, I'm gonna clap up and then I'll do my spitting game on Claude. Alright, let me check the stream. Okay, I just did an hour in Claude, fed it in a prompt, and the output is incredible. Publishing was very easy using Vercel, and I must say I've never used Claude Cowork this way, but I'm very, very impressed. I will be exploring a lot more from Claude Code on the streams to come in 8 months. And for anyone who has a Claude Code subscription and is not vibe coding this way, definitely tap in. Definitely tap in. Alright, chat. That was it, Phoenix. I think that one was a fair one for Claude. What's up? Where in the world is Jillian? Well, Jillian, definitely check this one on Claude Code. It's kind of impressed me with the output, and definitely check Manos. But I know you've been in Replit as well. You've posted some things in the Discord. There is a free subscription code for Replit today, chat. I'll post it in the chat here. So it's valid. Only use it once, please, on one email, and you'll get a free course subscription for 1 month. For 1 month and the core features. So just use this coupon code in Replit. Hurry up, because I only have like 75 left or 50 left. So be fair, only use it once. Think about the other vibe coders, chat. You can only submit your project once. Yeah, the claps. Shout out to you. Welcome to the stream. Big claps for you. Big claps for you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Chat. Okay, Phoenix has got the video, I think. And right now, the tier list is best performing Manos and Claude. Cursor good, but you need a bit more tech experience. And Gemini good. Gemini was actually quite good, chat. Actually, I don't know why I'm putting Gemini in A. I think it should be in S, chat. What do you think? Well, I wasn't happy with the design and the interface. And I couldn't... Could I upload multi-prompts? I don't know. I gotta think about why I put them in A. But right now I'm putting Cursor in the first. The user experience was actually easier. You would have to test that out, Jillian, but I think you can use it on an existing account. If you upgrade to core, then it will deduct that price from your billing. So if you've got an account already but it's free, then you can try that code. You should be able to. Let us know in the chat if it works, so then other people also know the answer to the question. Alright, shout out to Phoenix. Coming in hot with the bombs. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a stretcher and then we're gonna go on to the next platform. Let me just post these videos here. In a nutshell, at Manos. Testing more in the second part of our 24-hour stream. Blown away by this one, and right now it's leading the charts. 3 more platforms to go for testing. Alright, let me post this. That's great. Let me post the Cursor one. In a nutshell, at Cursor. Very impressed with the first offline or non-browser vibe coding tool, and very impressed with what Cursor was able to do in just 1 click. We'll be testing it more in the second part of our 24-hour stream. Alright, post this. Phoenix, can you tell me how that works? I already have a core subscription. Oh no, if you already have a core subscription, then you can't use it. Then you would have to upgrade to the Pro, and then it would deduct 25 there. But I'm not sure. I think it's like that. Alright, next platform, chat. I'll be right back with it. Codex. Codex is the next one, chat. Let's open Codex. Fuck out of here. Codex. I'm excited for this one, chat. I'm excited for this one. Alright, you can stand by. I'll tell you what the next project is, and we're gonna need to deploy it into Vercel. I already have a free Vercel account, so you'll need to manage all of that for me. Okay, let's let it run, chat. I'll be right back. Let me put on some music. Let's do a little radio session, just to get the vibes going again. Let's do the Drake one. I love this one. This gets me hyped, chat. Let's get it. Unless you are coming from the free plan, then you can get a Go account. I'm back, chat. Let's get it. Some skilly in the background. Code works. Nice. Not the designs. Nice. Benefit from it. Experience the Replit. We'll get to Replit in a few. So far, chat, this is the standing Manus and Claude are killing it. And the next one we're going to be testing is OpenAI, Codex. And we got Replit and Lovable left. Very excited for Codex, chat. Let's get it. Codex, Codex, Codex. Come on. Come on. Let me copy the entire plan. Copy. Boom. Boom. Let's see what it does. Alright, chat. Codex, Codex, Codex. Let's see how he performs. Let me turn down the music a bit. Let me put on the other beat. Alright. Clap it up for everybody in the chat. Don't forget, chat, let me give you a little shout out. Go to the Dollar Vibe Club if you haven't yet. If you remember, you can just reset your password and you'll get the onboarding. And then you go to the challenges. Come to the challenges, look at the 3 concepts and choose one and start building. Submit your build before the timer ends, but you can continue building until Monday. And on Monday, I'll pick out a winner. Replit was kind enough to drop 500 in account credits for the first place winner. And the second prize winner will get $200 in Claude Code subscription for 1 month. So chat, you know what to do. If you want to compete, everybody can compete. You can build in any platform you want. But make sure that you code one of these 3 concepts. You can already submit it and you can continue building till Monday. Let's get it, chat. Let me do the YouTube social posts real quick. Give me a second, chat. Just doing the posts. Alright, that's looking good. Let me go back to the stream. What does he need? He's still working. Alright, Codex on the... Codex for the win, chat. Let's see. Codex for the win. Let's see. Alright, this is a lot of coding, tech nerd stuff. That's good. We'll check that when we go more in depth after. Let's see what Codex does, chat. Never coded in Codex before. Well, not a full project like I'm doing now. Well, I gotta put the tier list already for Codex. I'll put it behind Claude. It's definitely a S tier. The user interface is easy. You see exactly what's happening. Let me go on to the update actually. Platform 7 is Claude. That's done. And then now we're on platform 10. No, we're on the 9th hour. Yeah, so this is Claude X Codex. So these are classified as the same. Then you got Lovable. And then after we got, after Lovable we got Replit. Take a break on hour 12, review what the AI apps did, have a look at the review submissions, and then start all over again on the platforms and then end the stream. Yeah, and then it's nighttime. Wow, look at that, chat. We're almost halfway type shit. Okay, so OpenAI definitely on top when it comes to experience. Codex. Let's see the final build result, chat. I'm very curious to see that. It's only generated one image, so I'm curious to see how that design is going to look like. Actually, I think this deserves to be here. Yeah. Allow. Come on, build it up, man. Stick and move, stick and move. That's the motto, boy. Chat, we're 8 hours and a half in streaming and I still don't feel tired, chat. Let's see how we feel when we get to 16 hours. That's 2 work days in one. Come on, show me something. That's what I like in vibe coding apps, chat, instead of Claude and Codex, is that I get to see previews. And here I don't really get to see anything unless I start publishing it and tracking it like that. So I feel like that's that step in the middle, you know what I mean? Well, that's just my feedback as a user. But that's what I'm missing here. So maybe actually I should move these two to down. I think that's more fair. But move them in front of, actually right behind cursor. I think that's more fair. Yeah, that seems more fair. And the design output, I would put it on A level. Yeah, I think that's more fair. And then we'll see the design level of the codecs, but I think it's also going to be around A level. Most of them are generating the same output if I'm looking at it. Man, it is taking a while. Tiny Hop, what's up? Tiny Hop, Tiny Hop, Tiny Hop. I think you were a member of the Dollar Vibe Club. So if you were a member, go to Dollar Vibe Club, try to log in, and it will onboard you so that you can get a new password. And then join, because I'm running a challenge for the next 48 hours for the viewers. And it's definitely worth competing. So basically, once you log in, you go to the challenges here. And you need to pick one concept and start vibe coding. Be sure to submit your challenge within the next 15 hours. So we just need a picture and a link and write what you chose. And then you got time to build until Monday. I'm reviewing them live on stream on Monday. And the prize money is $500 in credits on Replit for the first prize, which is very nice. Replit didn't have to do this. So shout out to Replit for taking care of the community. And the second runner-up prize is $200 Claude plan for 1 month. So if you're already a member, tap in, go to the Dollar Vibe Club right now and start vibe coding. It's weekend. If you've got some time on your hands, let's get it, chat. What's up, RS? I see you typed something but deleted it. Tell me, man, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Or be shy. Is he done? Wow, chat. Wow. I didn't even have to speak. I didn't even have to tell him what to do. Wow. That's pretty amazing. In Claude, I still had to say, hey, push it to Vercel. First output after one prompt in Codex. Very impressed. That is nice, chat. For Codex, let me check. Alright, the menu is glitching a bit. Ooh, chat, this is more my vibe, man. Man, I ain't gonna lie. This is a very good output, chat. This is a very good output. Less is more. This is a very good output. This is a very good output, chat. Damn. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna put this output of design on S tier. The usage was a bit boring and the vibe coding was straightforward. Actually, I can't lie, it did publish it instantly to Vercel. My bad, I was spending a lot of spelling error up to the point it was just about better to wait for you. No, it doesn't have to be built in Replit, but everybody in the chat, I'm gonna post the code here. If you haven't got a Replit account, you can go to Replit right now, and with that code, you get 1 month free of core usage plan, and you get 25 credits to burn in Replit. It does not have to be built in Replit, But whoever wants to join up now, please be fair, be honest, only use the code once. There's only like 50 slots left. Honesty gets you the furthest in live chat, trust me. So please just be fair. And go sign up for Replit, start vibe coding. And if not, use Manners or whatever. Manners is right now my number one platform. And I'm blown away by Manners. I ain't gonna lie, chat. But OpenAI, the result was amazing. This is amazing. This is my style, chat. This is really my style. I like this. And I can fine tune this after in the next hour. Okay, Phoenix, I think we're ready with Codex. Let me put Codex on the screen. I don't know if you're still up, Phoenix. Let me know if you're still rocking with the gang type shit. And then let's go Codex video. Alright, let me know, Phoenix, if you're still here. Oh, we'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll go get some chocolate for myself. Nice, Phoenix. You take your time. You let me know when you're back. And then we'll go do the Codex video. But highly impressed. That's incredible, chat. I didn't know you could deploy that fast to Vercel. Shout out to I had no idea we could deploy vibe coded apps this fast. The YouTube is very optional, Cassie. It's very optional. The YouTube is very optional. Focus on the build and on the feature. Remember, chat, when you join in this Dollar Vibe Club challenge, I don't need a login system. I don't need an authentication. I need to click the link, open the app, and see what you've built. One of these three concepts. It's morning in Thailand. It's 8:30. 8.5 hours stream, chat. We're locked in and hungry. Chat. I ain't gonna lie. But go and tap in. dollarvibeclub.com. Everybody can join. You can build in anything you want. I just need a production URL so that I can test it on stream. The tier list right now is looking banging, chat. I'm surprised at OpenAI. Design-wise, I'm very surprised of OpenAI, chat. Alright, 2 more platforms to go. We'll wait till Phoenix gets back. Let's wait. Let me turn off the AC. Let me take a sip of juice myself. And let me have one more edible, chat. What time is it in your location, Cassie? Yo, Phoenix, the man I'm waiting for. What you missed, Phoenix, is the output of Codex. Look at the output of Codex. Boom. Very strong. One of my favorites to now. Very designed. Big, bold. Less is more type shit. Codex. Very impressed. And this is a 1 prompt, chat. So, I'm ready to make the video. Phoenix, when you are ready to accept the video, you let me know. I'll clap and I'll do my speech. You let me know. You let me know when I can clap. Ah, this is the best so far, Phoenix. I agree. And the fact that you say it with your creative eye, I agree. Let me go to the Streamlabs. Alright, chat. We just did half an hour in Codex. It was that fast. And the output was incredible, chat. I'm not gonna lie. The output was incredible. On the 5 or 6 versions that we already made in different platforms, this is the one that understood less is more. Very bold titles, nice design, nice coloring. Obviously, this is a 1 prompt only. So imagine what we can do once we get hands-on into it. Very impressed by this, blown away by this. And it's all included in my subscription. So shout out to OpenAI. Shout out to Codex. And shout out to the motherfucker Peter Steinberg who launched OpenClaw. You know the vibes. I love you, Peter. Keep grinding, man. I'm curious to see what agent model you're gonna drop at OpenAI. Alright, chat. Blown away. Chat, that was OpenAI. We can close OpenAI for now. Codex was really good. Actually, let me do this in Codex one more time. Let me make a YouTube short. I'm that impressed by it that I gotta make a YouTube short, chat. Let me see, where's my phone? Oh, I didn't charge it, chat. I gotta wait. Oh no, I still got power. Alright, let me do it. Video. Chat, we just coded something in testing the first time in Codex. It did its work on one prompt and the result is mind-blowing. Best design so far from the 6 platforms I've tested. You can see it, less is more, big titles, very easy. If you've got a Codex plan, I suggest you to start vibe coding. There's no excuse at this point. Let's get it, chat. Let me post this. And then we'll go to Lovable. Lovable is the next, chat. I know all of you want to see Lovable. Chat, $200 plan for whoever wins. 2 prizes. 500 and 200. Let's get it, chat. Keep vibe coding. Let me post this short. Chat, we just coded something in testing the first time in Codex. Man, post yourself. I don't gotta hear this shit. Alright, just post this. Upload. Boom. And the next project that we're gonna test, chat, is Lovable. We'll see how it comes out in Lovable. We've got 6 samples so far. Let me take another stretcher. Lovable, Lovable, Lovable. Lovable's coming up, but let's take a 5-minute break, chat. Where we at now, this is done. So we can go to Lovable and we'll wait till the 20 minutes. 20 minutes and we'll start Lovable, chat. Codex was really fast. I'm mind blown, surprised. Very surprised. Alright, let me spark up and then we'll go into Lovable, chat. Twitter's all good. I'm gonna post all the outputs after, chat, in one thread. Next up, Lovable. Let me go to Lovable. Actually, let me do it here. 2 more to go. I agree with this. OpenAI output's very good. OpenAI is actually the best output so far. So it had a better output. Only the experience was better in Manus. I feel you, Phoenix. Compared to the others that we've been testing, Emergent is literally the only one that failed us. I had to unsubscribe from that shit so hard. Okay, this is looking fair. This is looking good. I'm actually thinking I'm going to put bolt on C. Yeah, I think I gotta do it, chat. No extra prompts, no task queues. The output was mid. And I'll put anti-gravity. I gotta keep it in A tier, anti-gravity. I can't lie. Yeah, I gotta keep it in A tier. Next up, Lovable, chat. What is Lovable all about? Next up, testing platform number 8 at Lovable. Let's get it. Alright, next up, Lovable, chat. Let's see how that goes. I'll wait 15 minutes. Let me play some music, chat. Let's get a little vibes going. Just to wake up. Let me think of a good song to wake up. Let me think of a great song to wake up, chat. Ooh, is Figure 8 streaming again? Oh, no, I thought they were live. Damn, they went live 200 hours, chat. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta do hotel lobby, chat. I think we gotta do hotel lobby. We gotta. Alright, chat. Welcome, welcome. Let's do Lovable. First prompt. Let's give Lovable the first prompt step by step. So, I've got Pro. You guys see me just get Pro on stream. And let's see what we can do here. Step number 1, prompt number 1. Let's get it, chat. Lovable. I know there's a few lovable people in my chat, so W for them. And I hope you enjoy this build. And you'll get my honest review as soon as I drop it. This is interesting. Okay, so let's just build it, chat. There's no extra features to choose here. No extra way to choose what we're doing. So let's just run it. Let's enable the notifications. I think they do good marketing, Ian, because everybody was speaking about Emergent. But that's probably one of the worst experiences I've had ever in vibe coding. Let's see what he does and how fast he does it, chat. I do like the branding of Lovable, I can't lie. The branding has something European, and I'm a European, chat, you know the vibes. Come on. We'll let this run. Let me double check. Yep. Shout out again to the challenge. Don't forget, chat, 15 hours. Don't forget to submit it. Once you submit it, you can always come back and change things, chat, so it's not fixed. It only has to be done before the timer ends. And then you can continue building on Sunday and Monday. And I'll be back after this stream. I'll be back on Monday. I won't be streaming tomorrow, chat. I might tap in if I'm missing it. And I do love it. I do love it, chat. I really do love it. I have to say I like the new Dollar Vibe Club so much better. Thank you, Jillian. That means a lot. Shout out to you. And I've got a lot more planned for it, but I'm going to build out the courses. For example, chat, you'll see we're not going to have classic courses anymore where you have to go in and read and it gets outdated. No, it's going to be a community course where we learn on the spot. And as we go, you'll see people posting their profile. I can instantly give feedback. I can instantly follow up, and that's how we're learning together in public. Learn from each other, learn keywords. We'll do a lot more here. This is going to be built out over the next week live on stream, chat. But for now, focus on the challenge. But shout out to Jillian, dropping some claps. Group work in the classroom, exactly, that was the concept. Initially it was called classroom groups, but I just turned it into classroom. Okay, Lovable is open. Let's have a look, chat. Let's see what's going on. Built the landing page foundation. Details. Alright, I don't need that. Okay, very vibe codey. Very vibe codey. It is nice, I can't lie. Let's see how it looks in preview full. Okay, I have to say, chat, the base output was better than this, to be honest. I don't know if it's the font, but we're not gonna judge now. We're gonna continue going in with all the prompts and we're gonna give it a fair chance. But it was a bit of a generic. I feel like it's a bit of a generic. I can't change the model. Okay, so let's just keep prompting. Let me move around here. So we got the files, we got the code, we got the cloud. All right, and the database. How does that work? All right, we'll talk about the database in a few. But chat, I want to let you guys know, I could have never built the Dollar Vibe Club to a system that we have now from the ground up. This is a new system, completely new, in a new environment, new code. And I couldn't have done this without the feedback of you guys. And what I noticed that the chat wanted the most was courses and knowledge. And now you're going to be flooded with knowledge. It's just up to you whether you take it in and act on it or not. You will. I will make sure that the courses get set up in groups, so people without skills, with skills, there will always be a mentor linked to a group. We've already got 3-4 mentors on the platform, and like it's always gonna stay $1 a month, but you can always donate a coffee to the mentor, if you know what I mean, if you really learned something or if you made money following their course. But for now, chat, focus on the challenges. Let's focus on the challenges. Alright, the interface, chat, I can't say a lot about it, so I'll put it in the... I'm gonna put it in the A list, and I'm gonna put it at the bottom. I think I'll put it before Gemini, actually, because it helped me faster. So let me put it before Gemini. Nah, that's not true, actually, chat. Gemini was actually a good experience. So Lovable, I'll put it in the A tier. I'm not fully convinced with the designs, but we're gonna give it a fair run. Let's see if I can multi-prompt. Oh, that's lame. Add it in queue. Okay. Okay, so they've got a system for queue. Alright, that's okay. I can live with that. Let's add in all the prompts for the queue. Let me add in this prompt. Let me load in the last few prompts, chat, then we can sit back and chat a bit. Alright, let's see if he can handle that. It is a issue that I notice in a few chat, is that it doesn't have sub-agents, which makes editing, like for example, Manos was easy, and I'm guessing Replit is going to be easy as well because I've got sub-agents there. So I might have to move the tier list a bit down, actually. In Gemini, well, can we push it in sub-agents or not, chat? No, I'm guessing we can't. I'm guessing we're gonna have to wait one by one. This is history, preview, files, the Claude. Okay, so it clearly doesn't have agents. Yeah, it is a lighter version. You know what? I think it's fair if we scale this here. And then I think it would be more than fair to put Gemini here. Nah, Gemini was actually good, chat. I'm telling you, I'm surprised of that AI studio. So we'll just put anti-gravity out for now. Gemini is Google. We'll leave that as is. But I'm gonna put it in tier B, chat. I think it's just a step above base and bolt. Definitely a step above Emergent, but I am missing certain things, and I'm gonna ask it something here. Do you have an internal database? Is it a MySQL or a Postgres, or do I need to connect my Supabase? How is that going to work once we want to save data? Alright, let's just let it run. Remove analytics from the context. Yeah, I don't need that. Ooh, chat, now it's building the demo out a bit more nice. I can't lie about that. We might have to rank it, better the ranking, definitely in design. Let's see. Yeah, that stands out. That I like that. Nice, 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 nice. The output is not bad, chat. For a second prompt, well, how many is he going? The initial output was... But now it's fine-tuning the design, 8 tasks in queue. Let's see what the end result is. So far, so good. I do feel limited that I can't run tasks simultaneously and no agents, or at least I can't find the agent function. Let's see what he runs. I'll show you guys after all the designs of all the different platforms, and then we'll have a fair judgment again on the output. But right now I'm gonna put output on the Gemini level. Yeah, I think it's A level output, B level output. Definitely not A level or S tier. That's for sure. But we'll give them another chance after, chat. In the second part of the stream, I'm going to go back into these platforms and I'm going to have a hand-on 60-minute session for each. So that way we get to fine-tune, and then they might change place depending on the freedom that they give us to fine-tune. For Bolt and Base, I think I'll probably be cancelling those subscriptions on stream. Everything from S to B, I still want to give a tryout for the coming week and see if I can figure out better things there. It saves you not only time, it'll probably save you a lot of context going back and forth, Ian, so shout out to you for doing that. Whisper Flow is definitely the hack. And we might have our own voice to text to speech coming out soon, chat, or voice speech to text coming out soon. Shout out to the homie PR. He's working on it hard behind the scenes, and we might call it something. We'll figure it out. Let's see what Loverball's doing. I want to see if he can fine-tune these designs. It is running the tasks pretty okay. We're on task 5. That's going fast enough. I have to say, out of testing all the platforms up until now, it's pretty fast in doing the vibe code work. Yeah, on 4 items, that's faster. And I don't see any... I do like that it's simple. Might be a bit too simple, but I'm used to the other interface you guys will see after. Very nice. Let it build. Let us chill. Whoever's new in the chat and hasn't said anything, drop a message, say hi, don't be shy. Alright, Phoenix, I'll need you for that soon, but don't worry, next week we'll talk about that. And I also need you for another project PR's building. I need you to beautify it. But it's a gold mine. We're gonna launch it soon. It's a gold mine and it's an actual added value project, in my opinion. Chat, while Lovable is vibe coding, I'm gonna take a little stretcher on the balcony. This time on the balcony in the back. Let me turn on one track for you guys. Let me put a banger on for you guys to wake up, man. Let me put a banger on. Ah, this is it, chat. Shout out to this artist. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I just walked past my bedroom and I looked at my bed. And that shit was calling me, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Lovable will jump to S level. Well, let's see, because it's almost done. Or it's actually done. And I'm okay with the design, but not like the Codex design was the best so far, chat. I do like it. I do like it, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I do like it. It is pretty clear. This is good. Yeah. Alright, let's see the tier list. I'll put it before Gemini. Let me make one more story for the short for Lovable, chat. I'm sorry, I gotta do the influencer shit. What's up, chat? Right now we're building in Lovable. This is platform 8 that we're testing. This is the output. Right now I've got a tier list going as well. Let me show you guys. Lovable is on the B spot right now, but we've got another 12 hours to go, so we'll put all time in. One more platform to go. Alright, let me post that, chat. Man, just post it. Next. Vibe coding in at Lovable. Testing all platforms live. Alright, this is uploaded. Let me charge it again. So yeah, right now Lovable is for me on the B design, but after we're gonna put another hour in it and we're gonna see if we can fine-tune the design. But right now Codex is killing it on output, I'm not gonna lie. Initial output is looking good. It needs some fine-tune, so we will take to the next part of our live stream and we will go in and test hands-on 60 minutes to see if we can fine-tune to our taste. Yeah, I would say this is fair, chat, because if I look at everything that these do compared to Lovable, the interface as well, I think the vibe code experience is a bit less there. What's he saying about database? Okay, I want you to build me an admin view. I want you to make sure that every single piece of content on the front end is fully editable via CMS. Remember, the admin is not a technical user, so the CMS has to be super intuitive and easy to use. And also make sure I get a place where I can see all the forms coming in and the requests coming in for the demos. Let's run it and let's see, chat. And then I also need a demo login for the admin so that I can log in and test it. I'll give him the CMS. AVZA, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll just call you AV. You sure can, AV, because I'm a Fiverr seller and I've already shipped 36 paid projects. And I can show you guys, I've been a Fiverr seller for the last 3 years. I've had my own agency for the last 25. And recently, this year only, after a year of studying, I've started selling vibe code products. I've got 5-star reviews only, 37 deliveries, and I don't sell below my premium project. So it's been, vibe coding in general has been great to me. It's been great to tap into the internet money division. And well, I can say the next 2 years are going to be pretty insane, and now the opportunity is now. If you're going to start with it in 2 years, AV, the opportunity is past. Everybody will be able to vibe code. But if you're willing to put in that little extra work to figure it out right now, huge piles of internet money to be made, chat. You guys have seen me do it on stream here. You've seen the cash come in. You've seen the cash come in. It's now. It's not in 5 years. Vibe coding is now. It works. It runs. My clients are happy. People keep coming back to me. You can see that here. People keep coming back for new features once they understand what's possible with vibe coding, chat. And I tell my clients, I'm just custom coding. Vibe coding is a term that people like to use, but at the end of the day, I'm custom coding. You can see me put in the hours on YouTube. Vibe coding isn't just one prompt right now. It will be one prompt in a couple of years, but it isn't right now. You gotta come with the creativity, you gotta come with the preparation, you gotta come with the planning, and you gotta put in the hours, and you gotta test the projects that come out of it and all that stuff. But now is the biggest opportunity of our lifetime, I think, chat. Well, if you're a full stack engineer, AV, you're ahead of the game, you understand code better than most people, and you shouldn't even debate if you should explore vibe coding. What I did today is I've been live for 9 hours and I've tested every single platform for an hour, and I'm figuring out what works and what not works. I've got a tier list going, so if you've got time, check that out. But in my opinion, you should get started on vibe coding right away. Don't wait. Don't wait. Trust me when I tell you, don't wait. Don't get yourself brainwashed by the masses. And shout out to you. Let me clap it up, AV. Don't listen to the masses. They've got this word in their mouth. They call it AI slop, and the media talks about that. Listen, I've been making cold hard cash with AI. So whoever's talking about not making money with AI, they own some bullshit, because like I can prove it. Like the proof is in the pudding, chat. Let's see what we get in. That spitting game still going strong. Update memory. Can you add the admin button very discreetly in the footer? Oh, I can't force it right now. I want to force it already. Can't I do that? That's lame. That's lame, chat. You see? I want to stop this AI right now so that I can break it down and add in a task, but I can't. That's lame. That's gonna cost you. That's what gets you in B ranking, chat. I ain't gonna lie. That's what gets you in B ranking. I can't stop the agent right now. Alright, I'm gonna do Lovable in 2 minutes, Phoenix. Let me upload the shorts while Lovable is still working. Shout out to you, man. You a G. Let me upload them, chat. Let me download them and upload them. Claude short. Alright. Download it. Go to YouTube, create, upload video, insert Claude, type the title, first time actually vibe coding in Claude Cowork. First time vibe coding a full demo project from A to Z and deploying it on Versal in Claude Cowork. Insane. Next, public, publish, boom. Next video, Codex, downloading it now. Uploading it. First time vibe coding directly in Codex. First time building a demo from A to Z in Codex. Easy deployment. Literally super fast in Versal. Next, public, publish. Alright, that's published. Let me just drop them on Twitter, chat. Claude in a nutshell. At Claude. Come on. Why can't I post it? There we go. In a nutshell. Codex. Alright, post it. Come on. Come on, upload it. Upload it, boy. Post it. Boom. Alright, back to Lovable. Added a discrete link in the footer. Okay. Admin. It's taking me nowhere. Clicking the admin link in the footer is giving me a 404, and please also provide me with the admin login details, demo details, so I can log in and test it. Let me check the chat. Personally, I really like Shatsian. Well, AV, I'm definitely on the front end side, but all those words don't mean anything to me, as I'm not on that tech side. I'm not educated. Let's put it that way. I know code. I understand code. I can't explain it, but I probably have used CDNC. I can't even pronounce it, chat. And that's why I'm blessed that there's vibe code in chat. I used to be a front end developer. HTML, PHP, WordPress. But shout out to AV. Welcome to the gang. AV, if you are building anything or you're a vibe coder, go to the Dollar Vibe Club. We've got a challenge running. And basically you got 14 hours to submit it, but you can build until Monday. And we've got 3 concepts to choose from. You pick one and you start building. You can build it in any platform that you want. AV, I've also got a coupon code. I'm gonna type it here. This is a coupon code and it will give you a free account for 1 month and $25 in credits. And that way you can get an introduction into vibe coding. Please use it only for one email. think about the community. I've only got 50 spots for that code. So grab the code, it's in the chat now, I'll delete it in a few minutes. Once you vibe code it a project, there's a $500 prize in Replit credits for the first place and a $200 subscription in Claude code for the second place. So chat, tap in, man, now is the time. It's a free Replit to test the AV, and who knows, you might fall in love with it. The same as I've fallen in love with coding all over again. Alright, row and row. Well, now we ain't writing nothing anymore, AV. We telling them what to write. Come on, go tap in, man. That Replit coupon's easy to use. I'm gonna delete it now in the chat so you guys know it. Boom. Alright, go get yourself a Replit account if you're new to vibe coding. And if you've got vibe coding tools, go join the Dollar Vibe Club. It's $1 a month and you can compete today. You've got time until Monday to build, but your submission has to be in before the timer ends, chat. Ace-ternity. What is Ace-ternity? What is that? What is Ace-ternity, chat? Tailwind frame of motion. Well, is that native coding or AI coding, AV? Because I'm only gonna focus on AI vibe coding right now. It looks nice. It looks nice. I ain't gonna lie. It actually looks nice, and I'm seeing something I want to use for the world. The all over the world one's really nice. So I'm gonna bookmark this chat. And shout out to AV for dropping that link. A component provider. Well, any vibe code tool can actually read those components, so it's good that you sent it to me. I'll let the vibe code tools read it. Very nice, AV. AV, if you're not a vibe coder, may I ask how you found the channel? If you're not a vibe coder, how did I end up on your feed? I'm just curious. And AV, what country are you watching from? I always like to ask the users that. We've got members from around the world, chat. I can show you on the old Dollar Vibe Club website if it works. Go join the challenge, chat, 15 hours before submission. Nice, nice, AV. Thanks for clicking. Thanks for clicking, man. Man or woman? I can't see it on the name, but... Oh, Turkey. Merhaba. Merhaba. Merhaba, kardeş. Be sure to sub up now, because I speak your language, boy. Or girl. Merhaba. Nasılsın? Alright, chat. You see we've got members around the world. This is the old version of the website, chat. 103 members, 44 countries, and growing every single day. DollarVibeClub.com, chat. DollarVibeClub.com. The link is in the title in the chat. Haha, Berat. What's up, Berat? Berat, are you joining the competition today, Berat? You should, because I know you've been part of the streams. I was born and raised in Belgium, AV, but I'm living in Thailand right now. Living in Thailand and traveling the world a bit. Trying to get the best out of life, you know what I mean? And now with vibe coding and working online and building the digital vibe club and the co-work in the metaverse, let's say. Well, we can work anywhere in the world, chat. All we need is internet and a MacBook. And you guys know I've got the headsets coming soon and I've got the glasses coming soon. You know the vibes, chat. Go to dollarvibeclub.com, log in, and once you're logged in and you've got an account, go to the challenges. Pick one of the 3 ideas and start building, chat. You've got a whole day to build until Monday. But be sure to submit your project already. And don't worry, you can always update the submission. It closes in 14 hours and a half. Wow, chat, that's mean I've only got 14 hours and a half to go on stream and I'm not even tired, man. I'm still yapping. Alright, is it fixed? Can I log in? Alright, that's looking good. Where's the CSV? Where's the site editor? Oh, here. Now view site. Alright, it clearly did not put the CMS into it, chat. I can't find the CMS manager in the admin. Or am I looking wrong, or is it somewhere else? It should be all in the admin dashboard, right? That's what makes the most sense. Born in Albania, living in Turkey. Nice. You know the vibes, AV. You know what's up. I really hope you explore vibe coding, AV, and just drop me a message in a week and let me know what you think of it. I actually think it's life-changing. Like, I haven't been sleeping for months at a time. Like, all I can think about is the opportunity, the possibilities, the speed behind it. And building in public has been amazing as well, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We've only been live, chat, for 60 days. 65 days, and we've got 57,800 subscribers, chat. That's mind-blowing to me. Only online, 65 days. I thought in 65 days I'll have 2,000 subscribers. That's what I thought. Scoreboard's looking good, Adonis. The tier list right now is OpenAI has the best output. Manos has the best experience in working. Level A cursor design output, the best. This is it right now. This is the standing. Lovable is easy and intuitive to use, but it's just a layer above base 44. They're shutting too much things off. No multi-agents, no freedom, I feel like. Very for noobs. It's done for noobs, which I understand, but that's why I've put it in the B category. I was very surprised by Codex, Adonis. I'm not gonna lie. Adonis and Manos were very, very surprising. Alright, let's see how he does it. I think I will be the second Berat. You sure will. I hope so, AV. Representing Turkey. Galatasaray, Fenerbahce. You know the vibes, chat. But I'm an Albanian, of course. Replit is the last one to test, chat. Replit is the last one to test. We've tested all of them. Replit is the last one. We keep the best for last, chat. I'm biased a bit, but we'll see. We'll judge it on the output as well. After Lovable, exactly. Oh, Phoenix, sorry, I'm keeping you up. Phoenix, let me clap it and do the Lovable one. Let me clap it up and do the Lovable one. Alright, let me go to the Streamlabs. Let me make the Lovable video, chat. 1 minute. Let me see if Phoenix is in the chat. I think he is. Let me clap it up. 3, 2, 1. Alright, this is the short video for Lovable. Overall, Lovable. First experience, nice and smooth. I do feel, because I have more experience as a coder / vibe coder, I feel limited sometime in the platform. I'm missing multi-agents, and the output wasn't super wow. I'm definitely gonna give it a try in the second part of our 24-hour stream, and then we're gonna try and get more hands on it and see what we actually can do when we spend 60 minutes in it. Right now, shout out Lovable for making it easy. I get why they're making it like this, but it would be cooler if you would have an advanced feature and multi-agents. I think that's very important. Alright, that was the Lovable. Phoenix, let me know if you got it. Let me know if you got it. It starts with a Z. Let me think. I just know. I don't know the word that starts with a Z. You should tell us. Tell us in the chat. Okay, Phoenix, I dropped the video. Ah, I know one word, chat. I know one word in Turkish. And I'll only say it when I get mad, but it's eşoleşek. Siktir lan eşoleşek. Siktir lan. Oh, I know one word, chat, that I'm not allowed to say. It starts with Amana and it ends with Goyen. Something like that. Shout out to Phoenix for capturing that video. Okay chat, this was it. Let's see it in the full screen. Amana. Amana Ivy. Chat, okay. Lovable is good. I'm gonna now make a tweet. I'm not saying anything, Bera. I didn't even say the word. I said it starts with and it ends with. Nice, Phoenix. I got you on the flip side, Phoenix. I promise you. And send me that after on Fiverr. You know the vibes. Okay, chat. So let's make a post. First, let me clean this up. This is good. Next platform, hour 11. So we've got a half an hour to get to Replit. So let me put a message on Twitter. Okay, done with @lovable. Going to go hands on in part 2 of our 24-hour stream. After overall fast, the full 10 prompts plus CMS done in 30 minutes. Publishing in 30 minutes, yeah. Let me grab a screenshot. Now, testing the final platform. Alright, so this is posted. Now chat, the final platform. We saved the best for last, you know the type. We put the lit in Replit, chat, and I'm stealing that from Andre. Shout out to Andre if he's around. But we definitely put the lit in Replit, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Suslan, Sikterlan. A lot of Turks. We got the 2 Turkish homies in the chat. Turkiye chat. I bet you guys are excited for the World Cup, right? Is Turkey in the World Cup this year, chat? Let me know if your country is in the World Cup this year, chat. We've got 3 weeks. Alright, let me close this. For those who don't know, chat, I'm a Fiverr seller. I've had my own agency for the last 20. And I've been selling on Fiverr for the last 3. Recently, I've been selling vibe code projects. I've shipped 37 projects over the last 3 months. Only 5-star reviews. Clients keep coming back for more and more features. That's why I love vibe coding. Chat, you can win a Claude subscription. Go to Dollar Vibe Club. Log in, go to the challenges, pick an idea and start building. On Monday, I will review all the submissions and we will have a winner. First prize gets $500 in Replit credits, which is a huge shout out to Replit. They didn't have to do this, chat. They came in clutch at the start of the stream and they dropped the 500. So I'm happy and I'm blessed to be able to pass that on to the winner. And then the second prize for the runner-up is a $200 plan in Claude for 1 month. And that's being sponsored by the Dollar Vibe Club. So go to dollarvibeclub.com, chat. Don't miss out on it. I'm telling you, we're living in a golden time, chat. Close this, close this. Keep that open, keep that open. The tier list. The tier list is fair, chat. I think the tier list is fair. I ain't gonna lie. I think the tier list is fair. Yeah. And I'm just debating between Lovable or Gemini first, but we'll do that after on stream when we check all the designs in sync. AV, that's for another stream. You can drop that in the Discord and I'll check it and we'll review it on stream and give feedback. But today, AV, I challenge you to join this project, Dollar Vibe Club, and get vibe coding. I challenge you. And then let me know how your experience is. Claude's A level. Claude is A level. Why is Claude A? I will explain. Right now, the best experience I had so far is Manas. And all the rest right now are around A. I would argue to put OpenAI before Claude. because with Claude I still had to configure the Vercel and shit. But right now this is how I'm feeling, Cassie. You don't agree, Cassie? How would you score Claude? And I'm not talking about the model, I'm talking about the vibe code experience. So in Claude I only had the code work. In Manners I got to see everything happening and stuff. And that's how I'm basing the experience. Is it a fun experience? But on LLM, most of them are using Opus 4.7. So I'm not judging on LLM. I'm judging on the experience. And right now the worst experience, I ain't gonna lie, Emergent. I hope you guys come back and give me a rematch. Because that was a total bad experience, chat. I was scared that they were gonna be all like that, but I'm so happy they weren't. Alright, we've got 40 minutes, chat, and we'll start on the Replit build. Let me open Replit. Shout out to Replit, chat, coming in clutch today. I told you multiple times already. And I love Replit. I've been using Replit a year and a half. I already see the difference in Replit and the 9 platforms I just tested. So I do see the difference. Right now, I'm just not sure if Replit can beat Manus right now. But I would have to check because I haven't used Manus that long. Yeah, I agree, Cassie, I agree. I'm happy we see eye to eye on that. What's up, Boopy? Welcome back, man. I saw you here at the beginning and I saw you here at the middle. Boopy, everything's amazing, man. This is the last one. The last one that we're gonna score now is Replit. And we had a great experience. Manus is at the top of my list and Codex is at the top of my list when it comes to design. Emergent was total shit, Boopy. You can watch it on the stream. I'm gonna rebroadcast it and put it on the YouTube. Emergent was the worst experience on the stream. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand why they're worth $1.5 billion. Because someone's fucking up over there. I ain't gonna lie. Chat, you've seen it here. I'm not making it up. I was almost about to rage quit the stream. Alright, AV, thanks, man. I'll tap in soon. Alright, next project, chat, Replit. Boopy, if you're in the Dollar Vibe Club, I think you are. Be sure to go to the challenges. You're not late, but you do have to submit it before the timer ends, but you can build until Monday. I'm not reviewing until Monday. So just submit it if you're gonna build. We've got 3 concepts. And I wanna see which one you pick. And I wanna see then if we compare it to the others, what the others have picked. 14 hours chat to submit it. Submit it, we've got 2 prizes. $500 in credits in Replit and $200 month 1 subscription for 1 month Claude code. Gamfire, let's fucking go, man. I'm so happy to see you again. Thank you so much for subscribing before. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Campfire. And to see you come back now, great. That's a nice feeling. Get to the Dollar Vibe Club and start coding. Chat, I'm gonna drop the Replit coupon code here. It gives you a month of free Replit core and $25 in credits. Yeah, Emergent lost a lot of aura points today, I ain't gonna lie. But chat, go join the Vibathon, the hackathon sprint, buildathon. Man, it's 9 AM here. I've been live since 12 AM, chat, 10 hours in. Let's fucking go, man. Very curious to see what you're gonna be delivering, Ian. Very curious. Be sure to submit it so I can already get a sneak peek. I will never check it on stream. The final reviews are for Monday. The tier list is here, chat. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take a stretcher and then we're gonna build in Replit. Exact same flow, exact same prompts. Exact same flow, exact same prompts, chat. Cassie, for the challenge, I would love to see your submission pop up as well. Let me know. Let me know. It warms my heart actually to see people adding submissions, so the more the better, chat. You know the vibes. Let me put on some whiz. Yeah, bitch. Chat, come on. Campfire, I still think you're a Chinese dude in my head, man. That's so crazy. That's like sounds... Where did you get that name, Campfire? Where did you put that? Where did you get that name, Campfire? I'm sure you had a Chinese homie or a Chinese girlfriend or some shit. Alright, the projects are coming in, chat. Oh, I love seeing it, man. It's giving me energy to go another 12 hours. Chat, let's fucking go. What else do we got here, chat? You know the vibes, chat. You know the vibes, man. Woo gang. Alright, chat. Ready for Replit? We'll take a stretcher. I'll leave the tier list on here. I'll put you guys in mission control. Well, then I guess you stole the name from her. Or she gave you that name. I'm very curious. I'm very happy you're part of the gang. Campfire, I'm very happy you're part of the gang. Add GenSpark. What is GenSpark? Is GenSpark a vibe coding platform? Next up. Keep the best for last, they say, no? Next up. Alright chat, that's posted. I'm gonna take a stretcher and then we're gonna go in and we're gonna bang out round 5. But first let me put a little tracky on. What we listening to, chat? What do I need to get going midstream? What do I need to get going midstream? Yeah, I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. We gotta start slow. EU. You know the vibes, chat. EU. What is EU, chat? Drop it in the chat. What is EU? What is EU, chat? Let's get it. Drop some W's, round 9 chat, round 9. Drop some W's. Don't wear no shoes in my house, you know the fucking vibes chat. Alright, let's get straight into it. Replit. Replit. I have a Replit account, so let me log in. And let's start burning them tokens chat. I'm with the gang, I'm with the mob. What's up, Pioneers? That's been a while. Pioneers, I ain't gonna lie, I was very impressed with the output of Manas, and I was very impressed with the flow of Manas. And that's why Manas is right now leading the charts. W Pioneers, man, I'ma clap it up again for you. Welcome to the stream. Chat, I'm gonna take a moment to say, whoever had an account on Dollar Vibe Club, you can go to the Dollar Vibe Club now, log in with your email and password, and you'll go to an onboarding, reset your password, and once you log in, go into the challenges section. We've got a challenge running until Monday, but you need to submit it today. So you need to go to the challenges, you need to read and pick one of the 3 challenges and start building. You can build in any platform you want, but you need to submit your build today, and I'm only reviewing it Monday on stream. So Pioneers, I would love to see you pop in there with one of these challenges. Chat, I want to say the prizes is a $500 for the first place in Replit credits. Deposit it directly into your account. The second runner-up gets a $200 plan for 1 month. You can do a lot of damage with that. If you want it, join the challenge. We've got a bunch of people already actively building stuff. I look forward to the new gang that's coming in. Campfire, I look forward to yours. Pioneers, I really hope you tap in. And Dollar Vibe Club, we've got the new interface as well. I'll give more about that soon on stream. But it's about to be popping. I'll just say that, chat. I'll just say that. And I know it's going to be popping because it's not just me building it. You know what I mean? It's a team building it. Alright, let's go to Replit. What we have learned over the years, or over the year, last year and a half, let's say. We're going to put the first prompt in chat and let's see how he runs it. We're going to put him on website and we're going to run him. Let's get it. Yes, Pioneers, we're growing and we needed to change because I took all the input in from the people. Everybody that's paying, we have 104 members paid. And I just listened to them and it needs to change. The courses need to add more value. I want people to actually achieve goals and turn over revenue. We've had some people having numbers on Fiverr. They've gotten some orders in and shit, so I'm very proud of that. Alright, let's see what he does, chat. He's on power mode. We'll leave the testing off. Alright, and I believe we're on Opus 4.7 here. First prompt done. Waiting for the first preview at Replit. Def put some fun info cards so vibers can learn while waiting. Just my 2 cents. Post. Okay, so that's posted. Let's see what he's doing. Alright, so we're on platform 8 now. Replit. Incredible. We started 10 minutes earlier, but we're on level 8. 11 hours in. 10 hours in, we're going into our 11th hour. Great, great, great. 10th hour now. 14 more to go, chat. Very exciting. And I'm still not tired, chat. I think it's all this output that is keeping me awake. And after we get to put them all one by one next to each other, chat. Okay, chat. While it's waiting, I'll show you guys why I like Replit. It's basically gives you way more access to managing stuff, connecting it to Gid. It makes it more open. I feel like this is the advanced version of Lovable. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to diss Lovable, but I feel like this is the Lovable on steroids, if you know what I mean. That's why I have to be honest. And right now, I'm gonna classify Replit as a level A right before cursor when it comes to usability. I can't say right now. Manus was on S mode. I have to say S tier just because of the interface, but I can't judge on the costs right now, so this is just on my experience, chat. Let's see what we get. Let me make one more story for the Replit gang on YouTube. Man, all these shorts. Alright, chat. Next up is Replit with vibe coding in Replit. Platform number 9. Waiting for the first preview to come in. I am a bit biased because I've been working in Replit for over a year and a half. But come tap in and find out the final tier list. Chat is active. Everybody's building, and we've got challenges going as well, chat, so be sure to join the stream. 14 hours more to go. Alright, let me post that on YouTube, chat. You know the vibes. I'm on my influencer game from time to time. Man, I gotta hear myself yapping. All I'm doing is yapping, chat. All I'm doing is yapping. Yapping and vibe coding. Vibe coding in Replit, hands down the platform on steroids, I think. Let's go, post it. Alright, that's good. Boom, 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 boom. Chat, chat, chat. It's getting, wow. I was afraid it was gonna look like the other ones in the lower tier list, because sometimes it goes for that standard vibe coding vibe, but this is incredible, chat. Look at this font. I'm liking this. It fucked up on the logo. It fucked up on the logo. But that's okay. Let me see how it looks full screen. Agency level execution at single speed. I'm missing something here. I'm missing something here. This is stuck to each other. I like it. Less is more approach. Rounded corners. The paper has like a newspaper or some shit vibe. Or paper mache kinda. Or is it my screen fucking up? I don't know, but alright, I can live with this. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give it a fair chance, and I'm gonna feed all the prompts in like I did with the others, and we'll see how it does. And we're not gonna judge, we're not gonna tier it until this ending. But so far, so good, chat. Yeah, we'll see if he adds in a hero image in a few. We can prompt here multiple, so that's what I like about Replit as well, chat. Look, I can just run simultaneously and just get it all done on the side. I'll put this in plan, new task, go back, come here, copy this, go in plan. Oh, I gotta do this here, sorry. Go back to main, post it in here. New task, go to prompt 5. And that's the speed I like in Replit, chat. You know, for the demos I've been doing the last 60 days. New task. Prompt 6. You see, chat, the agent is working in parallel right now. I love that. That's what I was missing in Lovable. That's what made it a B tier. That's what I was missing in Lovable, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Prompt 8. I'll be right back in the chat. Give me a moment, chat. That's a bit tricky. You see, every time it goes to a new task, I've always got to go back to main, so it should just put the task in it and stay in main. I will go to the task if I want to be in the task. Alright, let's see if he runs these and what's going on with these. Start building. Start building. Start building. Look at all those dots, chat. All those heartbeats. Fuck is you mean? Nice, Cassie. Thank you. I'll be checking it after. Shout out, Cassie. I'm curious. I'm not gonna look yet, Cassie, but I'm curious what concept you picked from the tree. I'm curious. I won't look, but I'm curious. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to find out after. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. So we got 3 concepts, chat. I'm curious to see what concept Cassie battled, challenged for, competing, submit it. 3 concepts, chat. Let's get it. Start building. I'm going to put this here, take another screenshot. One of the main things I love in is the building tasks in parallel, gets the job done quicker. This is what was missing in the other platforms previously. Speed, that's the #1 thing I need for my workflow. Alright, gonna download the Lovable video right now. Shout out to Phoenix while Replit is working. I'm gonna download it. I'm going to upload it to YouTube. Give me a minute. Going to YouTube now. Upload. Drop it in. First time using. First time using Lovable, find out what I think about it. Next, public, publish. Stop, ooh, chat, look, it did it. My God, it just went up a level, chat. It just went up a level. I'm not gonna lie, chat, it just went up a level. Chat, this is incredible. I didn't even have to come in. Sorry, chat, I'm not saying this. You guys are seeing it on stream with me as we going. This is a non-biased review, like, I ain't gonna lie. It's way shorter than the rest. The information is bottled down. Oh no, yeah, it did put a image in, nice. Well, let it continue building. Let it continue building. Let me do some social media here, give me a moment. Give me a minute, chat. I'm just doing the socials. I'll be right back in the chat. Nice, 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 nice. It's getting way better now, chat. It's getting way better. I love the artwork that it's making. I'm loving the artwork. I'm loving the artwork. Replit is generating for my vibe code demo. All the others were below average, to be honest, compared to this. Alright. Let's see to the main. And let's get all these done. Approve, approve, approve. I actually love the font size, chat. We'll see the comparison after and we'll look at them side by side, but you guys will see what I mean. I'm using Lovable Claude code. Can you explain how Replit credits work? Boopy, I've got a promotion code here for one sign up. So if you use this code in Replit, you can get 1 month for free and you can test $25 in credits for free. That's a welcome gift from Replit. They didn't have to do that, so shout out to them. And credits works the same in Lovable, similar to how Lovable builds it. But I would say you would have to experience it to know what's best. So get it, straight money in the bank, test it. Tommy24, only use it once, please, be honest. If you think no one knows, everybody knows, your conscience knows, don't share it, just do it on one email and be fair. Alright, chat, if you haven't got Replit, start vibe coding in Replit or whatever tools you're using. You don't have to build this in Replit, but you're allowed to. You guys know how the tier list is going right now. And I'm going to put Replit right now behind Manus. And you guys will see why in a moment. You guys will see why in a moment. It's got way more visuals. No extra tasks. Review. What's up, Praveen? What do you mean lineage lens? What's that, Praveen? And don't spam in the chat, homie. Don't spam in the chat, but let me clap it up for you because I know you're here now. Come on, run it. You should be running it. This I like as well. I do appreciate the suggested tasks. Great for vibe coders finding out their way in this crazy AI world. Anything's possible, chat. Anything is possible, chat. Billy, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen your name here before, Billy. Billy, I would say I just dropped the coupon code for Replit, so if you've got one sign up, just go use one email address and get that. That's already saving on credits. And then the second part is watch my other streams or come back next week, because I'll show you how to transfer any vibe code project into GitHub, and that becomes your island. And that way you can have like 50 agents work on it and you can spread out the credits. And that's why I never run into credit issues, chat. But shout out to you, Billy Billy. Where you watching from, Billy Billy? Check description, explore about the challenge. Alright, Phoenix. Thanks, Phoenix, for dropping that. Let me tell everybody about the challenge, chat. You go to dollarvibeclub.com. If you're an existing member, you just add in your email password and it will help you get a new account. If you're a new member, you sign up. Once you sign up and you paid that $1 for 1 month, it's $1 a month, chat. You come here and you join the challenge. We've got 3 concepts going. You can use any tool to vibe code them. And the final prize is first place $500 in Replit credits directly into your account. And the second prize is a $200 plan for 1 month on Claude code. This is the gift. All you gotta do is go to dollarvibeclub.com, sign up and submit it. Be sure to submit it before the timer ends, but you can build until Monday. But it has to be submitted before the timer ends, chat. It has to be submitted before the timer ends. Let him run these. We'll do that after. I'm not sure about those, but we'll do that after. Let me turn on the AC, chat. Let me spark up. It's been a while. Let me grab a sip of Red Bull. Let me apply the change. It's getting there, chat. It's optimizing it. It's fully optimizing it to be sales ready. It's fully optimizing it. 58,000 subs, chat. Shout out to everybody that subscribed. We just got 1,000 subs in these last 10 hours. Shout out to everybody that subscribed. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Chat, look at that shit, man. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. It's up there, chat. It's up there. I can't lie. I might even have to put it before Codex, to be honest. Right before Codex, maybe. I might have to put it before Manus, after Manus, and before Codex. Alright. Oh shit, chat, I was giving a whole speech about Vibemaxxing and token burning, chat. Did you see it on screen? Well, I was saying, who else is doing it? Who else is vibe coding 24 hours? Who else is Vibemaxxing? We've spent $1,500 in Replit. We've spent subscriptions in Claude, subscriptions in OpenAI. I think I'm up to $2,000 a month now in AI fees, chat. I ain't gonna lie. But shout out to Replit. I'm happy with the result. I'm really happy the output did not fail. Because it would have been sucky if I had to shit on it. But I'm so happy about the outcome. Alright, sorry chat, I'm back. So I was saying, who else is doing it? Let me put on the speech sound, man, since you guys didn't hear me. Come on, let's go. Chat, I was saying, man, we've been streaming now for 10 hours. Who else is doing it in the vibe code community? Who is taking vibe code to the max level, Vibemaxxing? We are, chat. Shout out to everybody that subscribed today. We had 1,000 subscribers since we've been streaming 10 hours. I'm incredibly blessed. I'm grateful, chat. I'm so happy I did this. 1, for me, I learned so much. And 2, for you guys. I can't wait to see what you guys have been building while I've been doing this testing round. And all I can say is, chat, let's get it, man. Let's get it. We've got 2 years max, and the opportunity is gone. For the next 8 months, I'll be online every single day doing what I'm doing, aka Vibemaxxing, chat. We're going to take this channel, mark my words, we're going to take this channel to 1 million subscribers, chat. We're going to take Dollar Vibe Club to 1 million paying members, $1 a month, $1 million platform a month, chat, no cap. Don't believe me? Stick around. The next 8 months you'll find out, chat. Chat, it's not just me. We can all do this. We all have access to the same tools. We all have a good mindset. We all understand coding. Let's fucking get it, man. You know the vibes, chat. Let me clap it up for that speech, man. I love giving that speech to hype myself up. We're at a cross point in what's going to happen, chat. I really hope that whoever's watching the stream taps in and takes benefit of this AI revolution, chat. All right, we'll close this. And then I will say, I would like you to make a discrete button in the footer to the admin CMS and admin manager. From the admin dashboard, I should be able to manage all the content on the landing page, and I should be able to track every single form that comes in. Make sure I get a demo login as well so that I can log in and test it. Let's run it, chat. That was a long time that I was muted again, chat, so I'm gonna watch the mute button every time I go for a spit. You know, that talking on stream has got me spitting like a motherfucker, chat. I said it from day one. I'll say it again. W's in the chat, man. Ian knows what's up. Let me drop some bombs. I'm loving this design, chat. I'm honestly impressed. Codex was the hottest one, but Replit definitely knew what to do based on the designs and screenshots. It definitely knew what to do. Very impressive. All right, let's publish it. No, I don't need you to... Oh yeah, it's building the back end. Alright, let it run, chat. We'll let it run. Publishing also seamless in. Let me turn off the AC. Let me eat another edible, chat. This is my 4th edible and I'm still going, chat. Aren't those things supposed to calm you down? But chat, I have to say, I've been looking at my bed. Man, that bed looks really good, chat. I ain't gonna lie. After 10 hours stream, that bed looks really good. Watermelon candy, chat. Let's chug it down with some Red Bull. Let me check the submissions, how far we are. Don't forget, chat, you got a good 12 hours. 14 hours, actually. Let's go. Let me see what Cassie built. Nice, Cassie. Nice. I'm not going to show it on stream, Cassie, but very nice. That's one of my favorite concepts from those three. Very good choice, Cassie. Very nice. I'm excited to test them, chat. I'm very excited. Halfway done. Are you gonna take a break now, Phoenix? Or are we gonna do the Replit video? Or do the Replit video when you get back? Nice, Boopy. Nice. And drop whatever you're building in the Discord. And I would love to see you add into the challenge, Boopy. Oh, no. I'm going 24 hours, Phoenix. I'm going 24 hours. No breaks. Only a quick break of 5 minutes to change the stream. No. No breaks. No breaks, Phoenix. No breaks. Hell no. Nice, Nutter. I'm excited to see what you submit it after. Phoenix, I'll do the Replit video. Yes, you could do it via GitHub, Ronin. You could do it via GitHub, or you could upload a zip file with HTML files or whatever. You can do that. Up to 200 megabytes, Ronin. No breaks. Let's clap it up in the chat. Phoenix, I'm gonna do the Replit video. Alright, and after that we'll bang Central C. Wagwan, you know the vibes. I'm gonna do the Replit video, chat. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Wait, let me do a spit, chat. Alright, chat. 3, 2, 1. Alright, chat. I just worked an hour in Replit. I have to say, I knew how the Replit interface works and the UI works because I've been using it for a year. Overall, I was a bit panicky on the output and I wanted to have a good output, and I was absolutely surprised. Right now it's in S tier output. And again, I'm very happy that the outcome is so great because everybody on stream sees exactly what I mean and why I keep going back to Replit, chat. I also want to give a big shout out to Replit for coming in clutch at the beginning of the stream and dropping $500 in credits for the first prize winner. We've got a challenge going on, chat. Come to the stream. We've got 14 hours left, and after we're going to put another hour hands-on into Replit. But so far it's absolutely solid, and it's proven why I've been working with Replit and why I've been using Replit for my clients. No doubt about that. that was it. Alright, that was it, Phoenix. You got the claps, you got the daps. 9 platforms, chat. Incredible. Incredible stream. Incredible stream so far. And we're only halfway, chat. Now we can take a break for an hour and a half. We can get the people hyped for the competition again. And then we can go back to testing another 12 hours. And then I'm asleep like a baby, chat. And then I'm asleep like a baby. Incredible. What a time to be alive, chat. I can't wait to get into manners after. Let me put the S tier, definitely S tier for Replit in design. And right now, I would put Replit behind manners on S tier. I will do that. The usability, the friendliness, and like Cassie said, I think that's a good one. Replit doesn't lie in its marketing. It actually does what it says it does. And reliability. That's probably the main reason I use Replit for my clients, chat. Reliability. That's the key word. But shout out to Replit. Alright, and then anti-gravity is basically Gemini, so we're not going to put that on. No, Ian, I'm going to stream now for the next 14 hours. And then Sunday I'm taking a day off. You guys get to build, and I'm back on Monday, and then I'll review submissions and announce the winners. You will get the money instantly in your accounts in Replit, or you get your Claude account instantly. But tomorrow is a day off, chat. 1 day off. In 65 days, this is my 3rd day off that I'm going to take Sunday. My 3rd day, chat. No cap. Let me log in here. Alright, so that was great. I can close this for now. We'll go back to Replit after. We've got the video. I'll publish that after. The outcome, I'm loving it. I can actually publish this and start making money with this. Like, no cap. Yeah, I can actually publish that. I'll do that after. Okay, I got the gift card ready for whoever wins on Monday. And then the tier list. Let me put this on now. After 9 hours of testing each platform an hour, this is my official tier list, divided in design experience, design, output, and vibe code experience. Do you agree? Let me know in the comments, and if you want to know why I ranked it like this, check my YouTube. We are... Alright, so I'll just do that. I'll say 10 hours and a half of 24 hours. Part 1. And then I'll say on the bottom, in part 2, I will go hands-on and give each platform another hour of hands-on coding and vibe coding in the platform, and we'll see what the final tier list will be. What else did I test? Pin it? No, I'll not pin it. Let's just leave it like that for now. Alright, this is the tier list right now, chat. No cap. Oh, I forgot Google. Streaming non-stop. Perfect. Alright, Ian, I like the time. I like the response. Let's keep going. Now we'll take a little break from vibe coding because it's been one hell of a journey. Let me clean up my desktop for a minute, chat. Once that's done. Alright, Replit video is incoming. I'll close this, close this. The channel upload not needed. Got that. The Dollar Vibe Club is good. Cursor is good. Stripe is looking good. Let me see. Nice, nice. Replit logged in. That's good. Cursor is good. Self view. Put it on the preview. Chat, I'll give a little shout out to myself. Who am I? And why am I doing this? I've had my own agency for the last 25 years. I've been 3 years on Fiverr now. 505 orders completed, 4.9 rating. Recently, I've started selling vibe code projects on Fiverr. 37 projects shipped. I don't sell below my premium package. Customers keep coming back. I've been doing this in Replit the majority of the time. And that's why I wanted to do this 24-hour stream to see if I'm missing out anything. And right now I don't feel I'm missing anything except for Manus. Manus was a big discovery for me. Nice, nice, Ian. I love to see the grind, man. That's what makes us different from the pack. You know what I mean? That's what differentiates us. It's that going that extra mile, chat. Chat, I've got a second project that I actually wanted to do in the Vibecode platforms, but I might do that on another 24-hour stream in 2 weeks or so. This one was more a SaaS project. The other one was a really simple freelance project. I wanted to see the outcome of the product, and we'll look at all of them in a moment together. Matter of fact, we'll do that in a few. But actually, for now, chat, be sure, tap in Dollar Vibe Club. You know what's up. Replit is good, and now we'll go on the break. And we'll just leave this, and I'll restart the stream in about 1 hour, chat. Then I have to stop this stream, and within 5 seconds, I'll start the next part, 100%. And I might even change the name of this video to part 1, so they know. Let me go to the live. Day 65, I'll say day 65, part 1. Alright, that part 1 is in the title, that's great. Let me open this. Let me check the stream. 58k chat, for sure, man. Blessed, thankful, grateful that people are subscribing. And let's run it to 100k chat, let's run it to 100k. In the next half, Cassie, I'm going over all the platforms again. But then I'm going to do the fine-tune round and see how it actually is working instead of just pasting in prompts. So actually using the UI. And I'm going to do an hour again for each platform. And then I'm going to finalize my experience. But in the next hour, I'm taking a little break. And then we're going to go back to review. I might show whoever submitted their project. I'm not going to show the project, but I'll already show the submit page. I think I've got like 10-15 submissions now. So whoever wants to get submitted, do that before the next hour. So then I can get a little sneak peek. That'll get me through the next 12 hours, chat. How you do? I did the breakdown in the beginning of the stream, Ian. The second hour I did that. We did the full breakdown and I did it in OpenAI and I asked OpenAI to make me PDFs. And then I got these 2 PDFs and basically I had AI interview me and that's how I got these perfect prompts in my opinion. No, I used OpenAI, not Claude. I used OpenAI. But AI I used for sure. And these are generated by OpenAI and then I just copy paste. And in a moment we'll go over all the designs. But we're on a break time now. I'm gonna run the AC chat and I'm gonna play Wagwan. I promised that to my homie Phoenix. So wake up everybody, I'm gonna run one YouTube track. And then I'm gonna take a stretcher on the balcony. Let's get it, chat.
Don't need to introduce myself. It's that Marley Mayfair shit. Man Street Marley's. They're asking when I'm quit the trap. I love this shit. 9 AM. T-Pack and Romeo drivers my Maybach.
9 AM in my Maybach, chat. Round 10, chat. Round 10.
Getting with the Khalijis.
Getting with the Khalijis, chat. Come on. Alright, this is good. What do we get to do? Let me check the Dollar Vibe Club. Let me see if the submissions are coming in and let me check the YouTube chat. Sorry, chat. I was missing the chat. Let me check the chat. Alright, everybody locked in? Everybody building? Where in the world is Jillian? Just curious, what is it about OpenAI that you prefer to use that for your prompts rather than Claude? Well, that's a good thing. That's a good question. When I use OpenAI, I feel like I'm in a conversation. And I can keep the conversation going as an interviewee, let's say. So I'll show you guys the prompt here. So it's easier for me to build a story. When I go to Claude, Claude's more hands-on and Claude wants to go do work and Claude wants to go to a browser and do that and set up that ND file. And I don't need all that shit for when I'm brainstorming an idea. So that's why I use OpenAI. And OpenAI is the OG of all AIs, so I'll continue using OpenAI. My $20 subscription, I'm blessed to have that. And seeing what the output that Codex did, those two go hand in hand together. So this is basically my entire setup, chat, how I built the PDFs. I said, you're going to help me build the PDF. Then it gave me a bunch of questions, and then I said, ask me questions to make a better PDF. And then it asked me questions. I basically answered these questions on stream. I did that just in voice message. And then it gave me the PDFs and we were done. And the rest is history, chat. So that's the reason why we use OpenAI to get PDFs done. 187 DVC members. Yeah, Ian, but not all of them have completed their subscription. Only 104 have completed their subscription and are paying the $1. Those other 80, they don't have access to the platform. They need to complete their subscription. OpenAI playing with you? Shit. You better get out that gun. You know the vibes, chat. Replit video done, sent in DMs. Alright, let me publish the Replit video, chat. Let me get back on lock. One moment. Let me play this lo-fi music. Let me go back in lock. I just wanted to check one thing. Alright. Go into the Discord, downloading the Replit video. Downloading it. Give me a moment, chat. I gotta be on my social media jam. I gotta be on my influencer jam. Let me go to YouTube. Create, upload video. Drag the video in it. King of Vibe Code platforms. Hands down, one of the best vibe code tools platforms. Tap into my live streams and find out why I keep going back to Replit for my client projects and shipping it and shipping it and shipping it. Next, public, publish. Let me go here, post. Oh, didn't this post? Alright, post, grab the video. In a nutshell. Doing the social media thing is chat. One moment. Almost there, chat. Almost there, chat. Just posting and posting. We gotta get it done. Alright, Phoenix. Shout out to you. I see you in 3-4 hours. Get some break. Alright, I'm not muted anymore though. Got you, big boy. Alright, chat. I'm on my little break as well. Let me post that content that's been posted. Great, great, great. The videos are running. Alright. The subs are running. The live streams are running. Okay, chat. Don't forget. Go to the Dollar Vibe Club. Let me post a message on Discord. W Phoenix. Cassie, shout out Cassie. All right. I'm very excited to test manners again, chat. I'm very excited to test manners after. We gotta let this run 30 minutes and then I gotta pause the stream, chat, and I gotta restart a stream because YouTube on my nuts for rebroadcasting. I want this video to be on the channel forever, you know what I mean? And last time it banned my 24-hour stream because it was too long. It couldn't edit it. On some bullshit. Ian, did you submit your build already? I'm just curious to see what concept you chose. Don't tell me, I want to find out while I look. So once you submit, let me know. I just want to see what project you're working on. But don't tell me in the chat, I want to find out by looking at it. I want to see the visual. Chat, I'm gonna open Manus again, man. I'm very intrigued by Manus, I ain't gonna lie. In an hour. Alright, Ian, I'll wait for an hour. You keep me sharp. Let me see. This is very interesting, chat, Manus. And the canvas part is very good as well. Damn, man, Manners has really blown me away, chat. So cool. Manners is onto something, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, it did crash here. Man, how do I delete this? Ah. Oh, that's crazy. You can actually go into the computer of the agent. But is it working? No. Alright, and what's the highest model? Ah, credits have been used. Okay, I'm gonna get the $200 plan, chat. I ain't gonna lie, I think I'm gonna get the $200 plan. I'm gonna get the $200 plan. Alright, this one's gonna be for next week, chat. I'm not gonna build this one today. I think we did good building, and we'll go in and fine tune after. Let me spark up while I'm looking at these tier lists. Yeah, focus. I just seen that in, but right now I ran out of credits. But I'm probably gonna get the pro plan after for 200, and then see how far we can burn. But I'm very, very surprised by the output that Manners did, and also by the speed and the way it did it, and you can track everything. Ian, you know the vibes, man. I'm in testing mode. This is for the business, so it's for the business. But I feel you, man. We all start somewhere. I used to be on the same wave, man. But you'll get rewarded. The universe will reward you if you put in the work, chat. Alright, Manos is cool. Manos is very cool. Chat, don't forget Dollar Vibe Club. If you've already got a subscription, put it to use, claim your account. You'll figure it out. Let me see. I'm actually gonna clean up my inbox, chat. Give me a minute. So I'm gonna clean that. Revolut goes there. HeyGen goes in the WAP. Bum. Man, Emergent already sending me emails to join the platform again. On my nuts.
These nuts.
How can they ask me to join after such an experience, chat? Is that crazy? Dollar Vibe Club, chat. Dollar Vibe Club. Alright, I'm gonna pop some Red Bull and then do a little stretch here on the desk, and then we'll get into reviewing all the outputs at once next to each other. Let me take a bathroom break, chat. I haven't had a bathroom break yet. Let me do a bathroom break. Alright, chat, that was a nice refreshing break. Let's try to open the websites one by one, chat. So let me close this, let me go to base. And let's open all the websites that we just built, chat. Number 1, base. You guys remember when we started base 10 hours ago? Bruh. Still no dark mode, chat. I don't understand how they can have an application without dark mode. That's crazy, chat. Base 44. The next one was Bolt. And honestly, chat, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna go to base 44 and I'm gonna cancel my subscription because I don't think it's something for me. I don't even think I'm gonna continue working in here. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Nice. Adonis, I'm a spark up while you said that, man. We'll keep base 44. I'll cancel it after if I want to cancel it. Alright, Bolt. I did like the interface of Bolt. It was nice and simple. But I don't like... I wasn't super satisfied with the output and shit. Custom web project. Well, this is already nicer. So if I look at this or this, I have to say this is nicer. So I would have to put Bolt before base. Next up was Emergent. Yeah, that was total shit, chat. I've already cancelled that. That was total shit. Nah, fuck out of here. I don't want them, man. Leave me alone. Did I cancel that shit? Yeah, I cancelled it. Let me see. We weren't even able to get anything, chat. We weren't even able to deploy it. Nah, this is lame as hell. Emergent. Alright, what else did we build? Replit for sure. I liked the Codex one a lot. What was the Codex one? The Codex one was definitely the winner, chat. This is the Codex one. And then we had the Claude one. Damn, what was the Claude one? Can you give me the Vercel deploy link one more time from the website we built here? Or did we run this in localhost? Ah, we ran this in localhost. I believe we ran this in localhost, chat. Oh no. Alright, nice, nice, nice. This was the Codex one. We had the Manus one. Where's the Manus one? What's up, Tech? For sure we are, Tech. For sure we are, and I ain't even tired, Tech. I ain't even tired, homie. Bring it on, I would say. Tech, are you joining the challenge, Tech? You've got until Monday to build, so you're not in a rush. Oh, can't I test this one in the browser? Boom, the Manus one. Alright, Manus is honestly one of my favorites. Replit, the Motion, and Codex. And I would have to say Codex has to go one step back. I think it's like this. This is Replit. This is Manus. It's close. It's very close. Actually, and this is not because I'm using Replit, but I might have to put it like that. But usability, Manus comes first. I'm building a data modeling product today. I would love to represent it on Dollar Vibe. Well, Tech, if you go to Dollar Vibe Club right now, we are running a special challenge. So if you already have a account, you just onboard and reset your account. And if not, just get an account. It's $1 a month, but there's going to be a whole lot of value. And then you go to challenges, and we've got 3 concepts. And I would love to look at the data modeling part next week on stream for another stream. But today, we've got 3 concepts. You just pick one and you start building and just submit it before these 12 hours are up. But you can build until Monday because I'm not reviewing until Monday. And you can already submit it and you can come back. I would love to see it. And drop your project in the Discord, and that's for next week on the stream. But I would be curious to find out which concept you're gonna pick. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I will see it once you hit submit. There is a $500 prize for the first prize in Replit. You get $500 in Replit cash. And there is a $200 subscription prize for Claude. So it's definitely worth the challenge. You don't need to build it in Replit. You can build it in anything you want. And it's simple. Like it says here, I don't need a whole login system. I need to click the link and I need to see the function work. So once it's good, then we can build the login system and we can commercialize it. Check out the entire rules and pick a concept and get to building, chat. dollarvibeclub.com. The link is pinned in the chat here. Get it done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one am I missing? We did. Got it. Bolt we got. Lovable. Lovable. Nice. Tech, I hope to see you there. I'm gonna do the stream on Monday, and I will review the winners on Monday. Alright, publishing in Lovable, chat. Let's see how long before I get the link. Come on, come on. Start shipping. View app. All right, put that here. Let me go to full screens. Let me check from the beginning. This is base. Nah, not convinced, chat. The font is too dark on dark. This could have been better. This is Bolt. Bolt is already way better, but still that dark font. That dark font, I don't understand why they go for that dark font. I do like this a lot more, so I'm gonna put Bolt before base, yeah. That's fair. This is Emergent. Emergent, man, fuck Emergent, man. That shit trash, man. That shit trash. That shit definitely belongs in D, chat. We should even put it in the F category. I ain't gonna lie. Next up is the Claude output, Claude code. That does look what I want it. I don't like this. This white space is very bad. After a full prompt. So I like it, but it's not top tier. So I'm actually gonna say this goes down to B level. I'm sorry, this goes down to B level right now. And then we got Codex. No, we got Lovable. No, I'll put Codex first. So Codex I liked a lot because of the bombasticness, the contrast between the sections. No, Codex I liked a lot. So Codex, actually Codex goes to A tier because it's filled it up mainly with designs, demo wireframes, not really built out. And then I've got Lovable. I don't like this font. I don't like the pictures. It is okay, chat. You can live with it, but again, I don't understand why they do grey text on black. I do like the section break. Let me put Lovable on the B. Yeah, before Claude, that's fair. That's definitely fair. And then we got... This is very impressive. Manus, yeah, this is very impressive, chat. Look at that font. Only this I don't like, the dark grey. I like how it highlighted it, the 24 hours instantly. No, this is Manners is definitely up there in design, man. I'm gonna put it up here. And then we've got Replit. And I have to give it, honestly, I have to say Replit versus Manners. I like this style up more. Let me go section next. Alright, it's got way more pictures on Replit, that's a fact. Yeah, reads way more easier. Yeah, I think this is fair. Replit S tier in design. Manners second OpenAI. And then Cursor. Where was Cursor? What did I do in Cursor? Oh, I guess I ran that here, right? In Cursor I ran locally. Oh, it deployed it to Vercel as well. That's amazing. Alright, Cursor is in the same Lovable bracket right now, chat. Cursor's on that Lovable wave. I think they use the same model or some shit. So actually I'm going to move Cursor down right in front of Lovable. I think the Cursor one is good, but I like it. It's definitely better than Lovable. I like the contrast section, so that's maybe why I put it in A tier. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, that's fair. That's the ranking right now. I'll post screenshots of everything in a moment. Alright. Actually, we might not have to go hands-on in on this, and we might be able to do the second project anyway, chat. And that can be different, that can be more salesy. Alright, I like this a lot. Nah, this one's total shit. Emergent, total shit. I'm sorry I be hating on Emergent chat like that, but my experience was so bad in it. Yeah, that's why. Well, it's between Replit and Manners, but right now Replit wins because of the visuals, chat. Because of the visuals for sure. But it's very close. It's very close. These two are very close. And I'll put it this way. Replit had a great output in design, and I'll give the experience to Manners because I was blown away by Manners. I'm gonna get a $200 plan right now on stream for the next section. Alright, chat, I'm gonna have to pause this stream for 30 minutes. For 15 minutes I have to pause this stream, and then I can go back live. I need to pause this stream for 15 minutes because otherwise YouTube won't let me rebroadcast it. And I definitely want this content to be rebroadcast. So let me put the tiers here, chat. I'll leave it on the screen. Let me run it 15 minutes, and then we'll go on to the next. I actually can make a tweet. Output results of a basic website that any business owner should have. Consider it the modern day business card. 1 at, oh no, I'll say at base 44. Oh no, I'll say at Replit. And then I'll put the link in it. No, I'm gonna have to thread it. List in thread in comments of this post. Official tier list. And then I'll go to the posts and I'll say at Replit. And that was a great output. And I'll say, oh wait. Overall best output. Cursor. At Lovable. Alright chat, that's done. I'm about to take the break, 15 minutes, and then I can restart the stream. 15 minutes and I can restart the stream. Chat, don't forget dollarvibeclub.com. If you haven't yet, go sign up. If you've already got an account, go and reset your password and onboard yourself and join the challenge. $700 in prize money. And I want to say shout out to Replit for coming in early during the stream at the start, dropping $500 in credits for the first prize, and the second prize is a Claude subscription max for 1 month. Let's run it up to 60k subscribers today, chat. If we can do that, that would be amazing. Everybody who's new here and hasn't said hi yet in the chat, don't be shy. Alright, Ian, shout out to you, man. I can't wait to see what you chose. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Alright, 8 minutes, chat. And I'm going to stop this stream. And then I need 10 minutes and I'm going to start part 2. And I think in part 2 I might get to work on that SaaS platform in each. Claude is S tier for sure, but as you said, first timers, they better tap into the S tier. Shout out to you for that feedback. Emergent must be pissed off, chat. my trash talk on Emergent. Cybertech, what's up, homie? Welcome back. Cybertech, don't leave the stream. I'm going to stop this stream in 6 minutes and then I'm going to restart the second part 2 of the 12 hours because I need to do it in 2 parts or YouTube will not rebroadcast the video, and I want this video to be rebroadcast for whoever wants to watch it. Great. Let me see. We've got 6 minutes, chat. We're on the break slot. I'll be back after the break slot. A few minutes after I end this stream, I'll be right back. And then we continue on. We just did the review time, so that's already caught up. And the review streamers, we won't do that, so I'll say coding. Ronin, do we upload any images on Discord for the challenge on Dollar Vibe Club, or wait until you've yeah, just upload them in Dollar Vibe Club and let me review it on Monday. That way you don't give away too much secrets and we keep it competitive. Just submit yourself. You get Sunday and Monday to build, and I'll review it Monday night when I come live. But I'm looking forward to see what you picked, Ronin. Don't tell me yet. I'll see once you submitted it. $500 up for grabs, chat. $200 up for grabs. Put in the work. Review on Monday. I'm actually very happy with this. I'm surprised it's so good, actually. I would like the 24 hours to be on one line. That's only annoying me. But like this, it's good. Yeah, like this, it's good. One of my product, Halo Voice, is backed by Cartesia startup program. So we have credits for TTS and STT. If needed, can offer people to build for the AI products. Alright, Tech, send me a message on Discord on my private, and then I can follow up with you next week. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what Cartesius is, or Cartesia, but I would love to learn about it. That's what I'm here to do. Ah, the gotchi. Nice, Ronin. I'll say it here on stream, chat. That's my favorite concept out of the bunch. So if you're able to pull off a good gotchi, you might be onto something, chat. I ain't gonna lie. So what do? You sign up, you go to Dollar Vibe Club, you log in. Once you're logged in, you go to the challenges. You look at the 3 concepts, you pick one and you start building. In 4 minutes, I'm gonna end this stream, chat, and then I'll be right back in 10 minutes to start part 2. Go to the stream. We've got 3 concepts: a World Cup application, Vibe Gotchi, or an AI assistant. Find out what you're gonna build, chat. Get it done. And the prizes are $500 in Replit for the first place in credits directly into your Replit account. And the second prize is a $200 subscription, 1 month for Claude Code. Let's get it, chat. If you snooze, you lose. Alright, chat. Come on, let's hit them 3 minutes. And then we'll pause this. I'll take a good stretcher, do some exercise. Maybe lie down for 5 minutes. Alright, Tech. Tap in, man. I want to link with you so that we can figure it out and I can learn all about it. Alright, Tech. If you're down to build the challenge for the 3rd use case, just a quick challenge, easy feature app, submit it. That would be amazing for me to test it directly. And I'll shout out Halo Voice if it's a banger. If you, the 3rd one is literally a simple AI receptionist I need, chat. And we're gonna market it. I've got a market ready for that, Tech. I've got a client ready paying up to 10 to 15k a month for that system. Get it built, man. Submit it so that you're on time. And then you can build Sunday and Monday. And I will review it Monday night. Dollar Vibe Club, chat. Okay, stream. I've got 1 minute and I'm going to end this stream. I have to do it for YouTube. You guys know it. I'm sorry I keep repeating it. And I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes with part 2 of the 24-hour stream. Let's fucking go, chat. You know the vibes, chat. Alright, chat. I'm going to log out. For the 10 minutes that I'm offline, let me put the camera on. Chat, for the 10 minutes that I'm offline, I need you guys to keep vibe coding. Start submitting your products. Now I'll be back in 10 minutes, man. There's no rest. It's a 24-hour jam session. This is what I live for, Tech. I really live for that shit, man. I prepare for this shit. I thrive on this shit. It makes me happy. I can't explain it, chat. It makes me happy. Keep vibe coding, chat. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes.